Afraid of these little naked babies. Well, they're naked. You know, that is a little disturbing. But other than that, hey YouTube, what's going on?
Hey YouTube,
back to our channel, or welcome to our channel. This is our live improv dub of Ace Attorney Investigations collection, where we play both of the Ace Attorney Investigations games as Miles Edgeworth. And as we play through, we voice all of the characters in the game except for that one guy.
Max.
Max, yeah, that guy, Max.
Yeah, whoever that guy is.
We do not voice Max. Nope.
And that's all we're gonna say about him as well. I am Calon Z, and with me are Zimic.
Go, that's me.
And I'm Mateus.
Hey.
And we're gonna go ahead and get started here.
The boys are back. Let's go.
The boys. We have a meme competition today.
We do have a meme competition.
Yeah.
We ended on Mr. Wiener and Judge Gavel. Yeah, meme competition is happening. Amadeus is the judge. Get Amadeus memes, get spooky memes. Amadeus likes spooky.
Hippie Halloween!
Hippie Halloween! Sorry we're 30 minutes late. I had a dentist appointment. What can I say? We will be ending at 5 o'clock because it is Halloween, and Halloween plans are a thing. So keep that in mind. Get your memes in by 5. And
Pronto.
without further ado, Mr. Wiener and Judge Gabble.
Oh, it's me, and one other. What the heck are you guys doing here? You're the last thing I need. This is my scene, you hear?
Go on, Amadeus.
I'm trying. Give me a sec. Mr. Edgeworth, it seems I failed in my duty yet again. Oh, I pray one day to make you see that your presence is not required at every crime scene.
Nook!
And that co-opting the good detective for your own ends is neither right nor good. The bonk's gonna go here. I will have to give serious consideration as to how the government would have to judge you.
Oh, you said that. You got it all wrong. It was me who asked Mr. Edgeworth to help, not the other way around. He's just my comfort prosecutor. It was? Well, then you know what that means, Detective Flatfoot. I don't understand that insult, but what do you mean? Exactly, salary check is taking a hit. Bet you're looking forward to a payday now, huh? Oh, always wanted to say, ooh, power chills. Ah, man, not another one. Oh, well, if you divide one by half, you still have like $50 there, which isn't a lot, but like it's still not relatively way worse than $1.
That's true. The further we get along into this, the less your losses add up.
Yeah.
Stay weird.
But anyway, not so fast, Mr. Wiener. I'm the only one that gets to deduct his pay. I was simply assisting with the police's investigation as a witness and bystander. With that said, Detective Gumshoe, your pay is being cut next time. I was gonna wait to tell you, but since it's been brought up.
I was a little bit upset that it wasn't you cutting it just for the principle of the matter. And now everything's okay. Oh, huh? He is? So you're saying I should give him a bonus?
That's... What? No, don't give him a bonus.
I'm gonna give him a bonus. Yeah, take that.
Don't give him a bonus out of your own wallet right now.
I wouldn't mind a little bonus. Wow, maybe I could afford like the vending machine.
Your compassion and generosity are truly heartwarming, Eustace. But we must take into account past transgressions when making judgments about Gumshoe's wages. I'm gonna have to take a big cut out of this one. The goddess demands it.
The government?
I hereby judge Mr. Edgeworth and his associates unfit to tread the hallowed ground of this scene. What? But we only just got here. Shh. The goddess of justice has conferred her blessings on Eustace, and Eustace alone. He's been touched.
By what you mean?
By the
This
government?
is Mr. Wiener's case.
That's exactly what she means. That's right. The government touched me. I have the government's dog now. The government's wiener.
What is
After
happening?
all, I solved this one. I have a suspect lined up and everything.
Wiener, are you okay?
No, he's not.
What did you say? You know, I'm gonna block out everything else. You have a suspect already? Who? Who else but your artist friend over there, Laura Ice.
Huh? Me? What's going on there, Izzy? Is the
Your
government
guess is
trying to
as good as
touch me
mine.
too?
I can't even begin to imagine how the boy's mind works. I hope the government's not involved.
Oh, the government's most definitely involved. We see everything. Oh, unsurprisingly that you lack the attitude to understand the weaning mindset.
Lack the attitude. Something tells me he doesn't know the real weaning turn of phrase.
Well put, Eustace. Mr. Edgeworth does indeed lack a certain aptitude.
Yeah, exactly. Where's your aptitude? Where is it? Go on, show me. Show me the aptitude.
Wow, just wow. He's shameless.
Underestimate my information gathering skills like you did last time when you were completely correct at your own peril. Before we came here, we dropped by the medicinal room. Oh yeah, that was eye-opening, and it opened up in my third eye, I think. I see everything. Anyways, I know where the poison gas came from. It was the cockroaches.
Eustace, that wasn't a medical exam.
The cockroaches created the poison gas.
Oh, absolutely. You see, there's a chemical you find everywhere. The cockroaches made it. I think it was called nitrogen. I think it's Greek. Wait, no, they fought the Greeks. Hold on.
Perhaps I can answer your question while Eustace is out on the telephone. Why let him make the call if you know the answer already? The gas was created by mixing two specific chemicals. Mango down and homicyanide.
Asphyxiation.
I like that you remembered those.
And asphyxiation. Wow, what kind of chemicals are those? Are those happy chemicals? Oh, ubiquinum's red liquid used in all manner of everyday products, called Red Dye Number 5. Paint and dishwashing liquids, amongst various others. On its own, it's entirely benign.
So it's something anyone could get their hands on, you're saying?
Precisely. But the same cannot be said for asphyxiation. Wow, that does sound nasty. I wonder what that's used for.
Asphyxiating people.
It's the main ingredient in all waffles.
Oh!
It is pure white in color and is unavailable to the average consumer unless you buy waffle mix and make your own waffles. In fact, it's nigh impossible for members of the public to obtain it here in this country. They had a big banning on waffle mix a couple years back, if you remember. As such, we're currently investigating where it might have come from.
It was the Ego My Wago conspiracy. They wanted to be the only ones to be able to sell waffle mix. The only way to get waffles is to buy Eggo.
You ever notice how there's no more Lego My Ego commercials on
I'm
TV?
back, and I brought some waffles!
Eustace!
Don't waste your breath on the waffles. Judge Gavell informed us already, and we don't want your poison waffles.
Well, great. I didn't want to make them. I just thought it would be a nice little magic trick. All right, quicker then. Anyway, so the source of ubiquinum is, of course, the cockroaches, right? And then there was somebody here at the gallery today who brought paints with them. He was a giant cockroach, otherwise known as your friend.
You can't accuse me like that just because I might look a little bit like a cockroach.
Objection! I can accuse anybody I want. I'm the government.
Oh, Edgy, is this kid okay? He seems to be a little bit like a...
Indeed. I haven't known him long, but he's a little prone to jumping to conclusions. The wrong kind.
Hey, at least I, get to conclusions. A lot of people don't even make it that far.
I wish you would conclude your speech.
Quit talking!
Ignore them, Eustace. They're simply intimidated by your giant, brilliant brain. Why not give them yet another reason to fear you for one of your winning deductions?
Weaning! Yeah, good idea! I can wean all over the losers! My weaning deduction! A documentary!
Here's Weaning Ween.
Our friend the artist here won the race to find the victim and was first on the scene. And the gas the victim was poisoned with is made from ubiquinum, which, as we all know, is native to cockroaches. He was carrying paint on his person, and he was winning we actually read that as winning such stride away from the victim, which surely makes him the wiener on our list of suspects. Right, Gavel? Come on, you think so too, right?
It is a possibility that certainly can't be discounted. Well, would the artist like to share his version of events? Did you leave the red pen at the scene of the crime? Or something more sinister? The catalyst for a cloud of toxic gas, perhaps? Oh, I think I might have left that lying around. You know, you might have picked it up afterwards.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did that.
Shh. I'd be careful what you say to me. My gavel's already primed to deliver a guilty verdict.
Ignore him, please, Your Honor. It's for the best.
Quit stalling and trying to get out of this. You can't run away from the facts and my reasoning. They're flawless. So admit defeat and crawl on out of here with your tails between your legs. Where do you keep your tail? Anyways, I weave!
I have better things to do than pick holes in your faulty logic, but I don't suppose I have much choice.
Wiener's Weaning Deduction. A mockumentary. Our friend, the artist here, won the race to find the victim and was first on the scene, right?
I'm not sure you know what a mockumentary is.
A mockumentary?
I'll be the first to admit that he's something of a suspicious character.
Objection on that. First to admit, are you trying to beat me to it? You can't, I'm the Wiener. I'm the first-rate everything. Always.
I'm a first-rate artist, you say? You hear that, did you?
Larry, I don't need you to make this any more convoluted than it already is. Please, Mr. Wiener, continue.
Anyways, I was at the schoolyard. I used to be bullied there, but now that I have the prosecutor's badge, they can't do that anymore. Besides, I have Judge Gavel here, who's already ready to do the guilty verdict. I'm pretty sure that's against code of ethics, but she's doing it for me anyways.
The goddess of justice will send her judgment.
Anyways, ubiquium is found in paint.
We do indeed find it in paint. It seems it's found in a number of everyday products.
Right, which makes your friend's paint pretty suspicioso.
But isn't it also found in a bunch of other stuff, too?
I just wanted to say the word suspicioso. Dora taught it to me. It was a weaning point. Right, Gavel?
I suppose it was, yeah. As I said, ubiquium is also found in dishwashing liquids, amongst other things.
Yeah, dishwashing lipids.
Oh,
In
lipids?
other
Oh,
words,
use
paint
this, you learned a
isn't
new
the only
word.
possible explanation.
I mean, no, but like, come on. It was right there at the scene. Just a little, come on. He was carrying his paint like that pizza tray. And, you know, being Larry Butts the way that he is, decided he wanted to take a big bite of it. It's right, usually, like, you can't do that. That's literally a way to die. He's winning one weaning stride away.
It's by no means certain that paint was the source of the poison gas or pizza.
Well, okay then.
Wow, he gave up kind of easy there, didn't he? Copying Mr. Edgeworth's speaking style, it just doesn't become you. Actually, you sound a lot alike now that I think about it.
Huh? You make it sound as if you think there's something wrong with how I speak.
I mean, he agreed with me. Let's get this right here. I don't know what else to say. Anyways, that makes Larry Butts the wiener on our list. That's right, the Butts is the wiener.
Oh, am I finally the wiener for once?
That's really all you're basing your suspicion of Mr. Butts on.
I mean, you agreed with me just a second ago. Do you have a problem with it now? Come on, show me proof, loser. And not wiener. Put up a shut up.
I agreed that
Mr.
pizza wasn't the
Edgeworth.
problem.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's literally asking for it. Just deliver. Deliver that pizza on time so it's not free. We'll
Yes.
make him pay.
So let's find the right pizza evidence. Ha, see what I did there? Pizza evidence. And really give it to him.
That was a good one.
Mr.
Oh,
Edgeworth,
yes.
I don't get it.
Oh, thank you. We know that Mr. Wiener isn't much of a listener, and we also know that his reasoning is likely to be based on a flawed assumption.
Yeah, he even phoned the other guy, and he still got it wrong somehow.
Let's get this over with as quickly as we can. It's a waste of all our time. Time to give him a pizza covered in roaches.
That's the thing, Edgeworth. I'm the government. I'm made to waste time.
I like his animations.
I can see it clearly here.
Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
the music.
Bum bum bum. No 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 no
When I
no.
first saw him, it made me think of one of the characters from Overwatch. The Maestro man.
Oh, Sigma.
Yeah, Sigma. What is that melody?
Larry Butts can paint, I gotta say.
Right? I was expecting like the doodle figures
this his
again,
painting?
but
Yeah.
Oh,
His
dang.
sketch.
Okay. Sheesh. Shoosh. Okay, I don't know what we're trying to counter here.
I
had
actually
paint
didn't
on
read
him.
it. I was too busy changing it.
yeah, not a bad way
It
to
was
go.
made from ubiquium, which is found
Yeah.
in paint. That's a
That's
fact.
yeah,
The artist
And
won the race to
he-
find the victim and was first on the scene,
yeah,
Was he?
yeah.
The other girl was there though.
which surely makes him the winner on our list of suspects.
Wasn't the other person there in the security room? So she could have.
Wait, did we get new evidence?
No.
Yeah, that.
Oh.
We got that, didn't we?
Maybe the fact that he doesn't. Oh shoot. Maybe the fact that he doesn't have asphyxion on him. He has paint on him.
Yeah, maybe. Also, like the paint, like he sketched the paint in the sketch, so like it was already there before. But I don't see how that refutes any of this.
Well, there's
so.
there's paints on the ground there that wasn't his that he drew.
Right, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Oh. Well then, yeah, we're all in
try
agreement.
this real quick.
What are we agreeing on?
Yeah.
Hey, noise.
Your deductions are anything but winning, but weaning, I'm afraid. Unless you're looking to wean a prize for incoherence.
Ah, so you agree that I deserve a prize, don't you, do you?
What you deserve is to be locked up
Is that a prize?
in an insane asylum.
Yes.
Yes, it's a prize.
I'm on board then. I see no problem with this.
This was remarkably easy. The gas came from within the case containing the sculpture of Pisces.
This is why I took away his privileged rights to sign away his life a long time ago.
Yeah, that tank in the gas did. It was created by that artist guy, the Butts.
You took away his rights to sign away his life by having him sign his life to you, didn't you?
Yeah.
She told me it was strawberry flavored.
Oh, it is, Eustace. It's strawberry flavored.
With the red paint, something else happened.
Allow me to offer you a bit of advice.
No!
One pot. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, moving on. The gas is created when ubiquium is mixed with another substance, asphyxion. Paint containing ubiquium alone wouldn't create any kind of gas at all.
I mean, like, it probably has some kind of odor gas, right? But, anyways, I thought they said that that guy was asphyxiated with ubiquium.
How do you even know what asphyxiated means? You're telling me this was based on a mishearing of the forensics report.
You're telling me that I misheard the forensics report?
The gas had already done its work by the time Mr. Butts found the victim.
Oh, it did, didn't it?
Perhaps it's your own aptitude you should be worrying about.
Wait, so we're talking about an odor from the Butts, and you're saying that there's no connection? What does that even mean?
We're saying that Mr. Butts arrived after the gas.
What came first, the butts or the gas? You literally used the word 5 minutes ago, though. It means one's ability or how suited one is to a particular task, Eustace.
We're talking about the word aptitude, by the way.
Thanks, Oxford Dictionary.
And attitude, the other word you misused only minutes ago as well, is another thing entirely.
I get what you're doing. You're making fun of me.
What I am doing is demonstrating that you do not have the aptitude required to head up this investigation. Or, dare I say, the attitude.
Before you go any further, you might wish to consider that Eustace is signed up with the government for governmental loans.
Yeah.
Therefore, anything you say will definitely be taken by the government's ear and used against you.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? They're gonna tell me, oh, I can't believe you said that he wasn't good for the job. They know he's not good for the job.
Yeah?
Firstly, you cannot prove that your artist friend did not enter the Autumn Wing.
That's...
Secondly, you cannot prove that Eustace is not mentally superior.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd need to prove that. I don't see why that would ever be a question.
Yeah?
What's important is the combination of the red ubiquium with white asphyxion. How exactly were the two
Yeah.
substances introduced to one another? What language were they introduced in? Surely we need to figure that out before anything else.
Indeed we do.
Yeah.
And that is what Eustace will be investigating next.
Yeah?
Or what he would already be investigating had you not been here making needless trouble.
Yeah.
We are not here to make needless trouble. All of my trouble is absolutely required.
Are you saying you know how gas was made from the butts? I don't believe you. Nobody knows that.
I can point you towards a vital clue as to how the gas was made, and like I said, it was not Mr. Butts.
This taco buffet was really great. He's bluffing, Eustace. Just ignore him.
It's fine. I don't hear what he's saying anyways. And besides, he's probably lying even if I were to tune in. I don't know why I think that's the case when he literally came into my last investigation and got everything correct. Come on then, show me what you got one more time.
What shows how the gas is created?
Do you need a
This,
picture
2
of me?
cans of poison ingredients.
There's the fire can.
It has to be, right? No, it was probably this. Wait.
What do the poisons say? Do they say they need like a heating agent? No.
I think it's the... that, yeah.
I think it is too. If anything, the blowtorch was used to maybe melt the ice and maybe some of the chemicals in the ice. I don't know. But I think it's this.
You're saying that there was waffles in there? Really?
That's exactly what I'm saying, yes. Thank you for noticing.
Well, they do say I have a good eye and a good nose.
The red tears Mr. Butts saw, that was ubiquium.
Hold on a second. Okay, keep going now. Oh, okay, and you're waiting for me. Okay, you're saying that the set you cried the stuff out. So what? So our culprit is some kind of evil spirit?
How much time am I going to have to waste taking him through this step by step? Okay. The red tears alone would not have been enough to create the gas. They mixed with something else inside that case.
What? And what evidence do you have that that happened?
The evidence is right there in the sketch I just showed you. This ice sculpture was flavored with asphyxion to make it taste like waffles.
No way!
Observe the pool of pink liquid beneath the Pisces statue's
Pepto-Bismol!
glass case.
Oh no.
This clearly shows that someone had a kidney injury.
Well, wait. I don't get it. Explain. How does that prove that there was a kidney injury?
Well, I'm going to let the artist explain that. Larry, you know a lot about colors. Explain how a kidney injury would cause this pool of reddish pink liquid.
So you see, kidneys are supposed to be green in color. Everybody knows that. Once you mix it with a little bit of the Pepto-Bismol though, you get a nice pink color there on the ground. Everyone knows this. Any idiot knows that the red becomes the green becomes the pink, and then all of a sudden you have kidney failure. I mean, there's variations, of course. Sometimes you get the pink roses, sometimes you get the baby pinks, sometimes you even get the neon pinks. But it all means the same thing. The kidneys go kaputskis.
Okay, that explanation was not that great. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna give you a live demonstration. Kidney punch!
Oh, Edgy! Why do you have to beat me up every time?
Alright, next time he uses the restroom, it will be pinkish red.
I think I'm pale
Do you
pink.
see what I'm getting at now, Mr. Wiener?
I
I think another demonstration's in order.
think I do. Ubiquium is red. Asphyxian is white. Kidneys have blood. Hydrated
The light.
has white. And you get pink when you mix all four together.
Eustace gets it. How could he be
Yes,
such a
very
big
good,
genius?
little boy.
Yes, interesting.
I think you finally convinced him to take a few kidney punches. Mr. Age Voice, you've raised a possibility, nothing more. We cannot know for sure that this result shows the result of the two chemicals that resulted from the result of the mixing result. And besides, the sketch you're attempting to enter as evidence was drawn by a suspect. That's clearly a violation of the entering evidence into the evidential locker rules. Hey, I drew everything exactly as I saw. A true artist never lies or embellishes the truth. Oh, forgive me, but I did not ask for your opinion. Oh, she's a cold one. I kind of like her a little bit. Oh, wait, I actually said that.
You may rest assured, Your Honor, that I mean to prove my theory to all of our satisfaction.
It may not be wise to jeopardize your position in order to satisfy everyone. Especially as there's another question as to which we have yet to provide a satisfactory answer. How can you possibly prove that this man did not enter the Autumn Wing? Until you are able to, there's little more to discuss.
Wait, maybe the victim could help us out with that.
Mr. Gusto, he's still unconscious and in critical condition. Mr. Gusto, he's still celebrating his daughter's quinceañera.
Change.
Mr. Gusto, he's still repaying his debts to the mob. He won't be back until at least next Thursday.
He is? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's not gonna have any kidneys for you to try out that asphyxiation stuff on. He's gotta sell them to the mob. Now, if you don't mind, Eustace needs to carry out his beauty sleep. If you'd be so kind as to leave the area so that he might have a little nappy poo. For the presiding judge's sake, I pray to the goddess
The government?
that you need not ever be summoned to testify. Now then, is it something that you wish to say, Mr. Butts? If you could just hold that pose for a moment right there, Miss Ice Queen. I am Justice Verity Gavel, and I would be grateful if you would dispense with the childish Ooh, you really got my good side, didn't you? Oh, finally she tells me her name. Nice to meet you, Verity. Name's Lawrice Duxnum, but you can call me Larry. If you could stop wasting the court's time, Mr. Duxnum. Oh yeah, sorry, it's just, there's something I forgot to mention. The door was locked. I tried to open it and then the older guy came tumbling out. It does appear the door can be unlocked from the inside. However, that does not necessarily mean that it was locked at the time as you claim. Without proof, your statement carries very, very little weight, I'm afraid. Well, as it happens, I can back up our pal here on that account. What? Yup. We tried to come in here too, but it's just like Larry the Butt said. He was locked up tight. Ain't that so, Malzarino?
It is. I distinctly remember how it went.
Let me try to open this door. Oh, that's locked. Here, let me try again. Yup, locked indeed. Can't believe they locked it. It's locked. I'm glad we're having this little flashback to remember that it is indeed locked.
Blender, that's not how this went at all. You said you saw something terrifying in there. Oh, you're lying for the case. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Yes, it was locked.
Wait, I'm glad you're catching on there.
Prior to the incident with the gas, it was not possible, wink,
Wink,
to enter
wink,
this
wink.
room from the wink, 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 from the outside.
You think your winks are not causing a lot of noise? I can hear them across the room.
So what? I have audible winks. That doesn't mean anything. The fact that he didn't suffer the ill effects of the gas. Search for a gas mask if you like. I doubt you'll find one.
I see. I suppose we will have to take you at your collective void then.
Wow, that was easy. Why don't I lie more often? Well, Judge Gavel, do you accept that Mr. Butts is no longer a viable suspect? And then once again, Mr. Wiener is Mr. Losier. I don't... lose... there's not a good one for that. I'm sorry.
what are you talking about? I'm always the looser. Wait, no, I'm always a... You can't blame a guy for being a little hasty with his deductions. Not when he's trying to wean.
You know, it's not cool for a prosecutor to be saying anything like that, you right? Very well. Perhaps we should call our next suspect then. Mr. Duxnum, you may step down from the stand. Oh, you mean I'm free to go? I was enjoying our time together though, Verity. Let me stick around, please. No. Oh, show no mercy. Squish my heart into goopy mush. I might need to go home and rethink my life.
Who exactly is this next suspect? Also, Larry, don't you have a girlfriend?
Oh, I miss your wife. The pharmacist Alicia Scone. Your artist friend may have struggled to lay his hands on a bottle of Infesticide Ultra. But someone in her line of work would surely have a better idea of where such a thing might be acquired.
Doing.
By your doing, I hear that you are calling for a 10-minute recess. Eustace, we will go and fetch the suspect. Your winning smile will bring her running, I'm sure.
Ah, my winning smile, of course, Gavel. Let's go get her at once. Hey, Detective Flatfoot, you carry on investigating while I'm gone, okay? Okay. Sure. I was doing that regardless with Mr. Edgeworth.
Is it possible? Could Judge Gavel have suspected Miss Scone from the start?
Now that you mention it, she wasn't helping Mr. Wiener like she usually does, was she?
What exactly is your angle here, Judge Gavel?
I haven't been accused of murder once this game.
Goof, howdy back to you. Dude, just a little late, you're never late. Anytime you show up is good.
Oh, yeah. You know that's the case.
April 2nd, 12:05 p.m. The Zodiac Killer Hall, the Autumn Wing.
They sure are taking their time. I thought this was supposed to be a 10-minute recess.
Heh, sorry to keep you losers waiting. But wait no longer. I won the race to find Alicia Scone. Here she is.
Hello, dears. This lovely young man said you wanted to speak with me. Alicia Scone, purveyor of the most wondrous wares a pharmacist can offer, at your service. Please don't call me Dobby. It's Delicia. My name is Delicia. Everyone always calls me Dobby. I don't know why.
Presented frosting to his master.
You
Dobby
could
is free.
Call me Miss Delicious if you like. Just please, not Miss Dobby.
You can call me the Wiener, but you've been calling me that, so like, okay.
All right, Winnie Pooh. Whatever you say. It's lovely to meet you, dearie.
Weenie da poo.
So much for call me the Wiener.
Oh, have we met before, young man?
Get a load of this, Delicia. That's Miles Edgeworth, Greg's son.
Well, I never. It's a pleasure to meet you, Milesy Smiles.
If you must address me by my given name, just Smiles will do.
Oh ho ho, Griggy Peglegs boy, all grown up too. Make me feel my age, why don't ya?
You look exactly as old as you did in that flashback. Man, that's crazy. I wonder how old she is.
It's amazing what a little bit of frosting will do.
Approximately 240 hours, somewhere around there. I lost track.
Eustace, I believe we have some questions for our pharmacist.
Oh yeah! What brings you to the gallery today, Miss Scone?
Why, I came to see dear old Mody Jody, of course. We've been fast friends for 18 long years, and no one's going to stop me visiting her now.
I understand that you helped look after Mr. Gusto in the immediate aftermath of the attack.
Oh, I didn't do much, really. Just whipped up a quick antidote for the dear old doctor.
Wow! You can make an antidote with just frosting and whipped cream? That's amazing!
Oh, yes, dear. As long as I have the right ingredients, I can throw together just about any medicine you like. I certainly hope that the medical room was well equipped with lots of powdered sugar, though. You were much better off treating him here than losing vital minutes taking him to the hospital where there's no powdered sugar.
I always knew sugar was a cure-all.
Anyway, we did what we could. The rest, well, that's up to him. And the sugar.
And you do know the victim, Miss Delicious.
Oh, yes. Well, sort of. It's been 18 years since I last saw him. Gave him sugar then, too. Lots of sugar. Apparently he's famous these days. One of the best confectioners in the world, or so they say.
Interesting. So he's a well-known public figure.
Oh, yes, dear. He was on the news and everything. Confectionery crafting, king of the world, they said.
Wow. So the old dog really went to Zhang Fa and upped his game. Just like he said he would. Huh.
Perhaps we could proceed to the matter at hand, Miss Scone.
Hey, dude, welcome to the stream. Amateus is the meme judge today. Okay.
Are you familiar with a substance known as Infesticide Premium Ultra?
Of course, dear. You use it to get rid of, you know. Oh, it's awfully strong, though. That's why they don't sell it in the shops.
Might I ask why you have a bowl over your face? I thought he was joking. I thought that was one of the added details to the story.
Why also frighten the wife out of poor innocent ladies like yourself and yours truly? That's what I meant. Ghastly little creatures running around people's nice clean kitchens and terrorizing them.
Oh, I get it. Those. Yeah, I don't like those either. Thank you, Miss Scone. One more question, if you don't mind. Are you aware of what happens when chemicals asphyxiation and ubiquium are combined?
Oh, yes? It's right there in the Infesticide Ultra instructions. Do not mix with products containing ubiquium. Ever! Because if you do, they react with each other and make a horrible, poisonous gas. That's why you can't give red Kool-Aid to roaches. What was it again? Effects of inhalation include respiratory complications and, well, death. And poor old Gusty, very nearly, didn't make it. To make that much gas, you'd need, probably 500 milliliters of each chemical, I'd say. Give or take a couple milliliters.
She certainly talks like a skilled pharmacist.
Yeah!
Ubiquium's awfully thick and sticky. It heats up very quickly indeed. Incidentally, very easy to disguise it as frosting. Also, it's bright red. It smells minty fresh. Oh, and cheap as chips. That's why they use it in everything, including chips, as luck may have it. Asphyxion's more watery, and it's white in color.
That'll do. Thank you
I
very
can go,
much.
Oh, you want me to stop? I could keep going. Okay.
Oh, please keep going if you have more.
No, you said to
Also,
move on.
overall, you're clearly well informed, Miss Scone.
As well I should be, dearie. After all, Infesticide Ultra, made by the company I work for. I'm the one that goes to test it on things. Oh, but before you get the wrong idea, they don't go about handing free samples. As I say, it's awfully, terribly dangerous. You couldn't buy it, even if you wanted to. Not unless you're me.
Yes, Miss Scone. Very interesting indeed. I think that tells us all we need to know.
Strange. I thought she suspected Miss Scone, but something in that smile makes me wonder if she has some other angle in mind.
Ding!
What is it, Detective Flatfoot? Any developments to report? Yes, sir. Turns out her legal name is Dobby. She's been lying to all of us. Anyway,
Why?
I have it right here, ma'am. But the sculpture's glass display case is open from the top. Oh, I mean, yeah, we've seen that. You look right over there, right over your shoulder. You can see it's cracked. Yeah, the temperature inside can be adjusted too, all the way down to 0 degrees Fahrenheit. The Pisces case was kept at 26 degrees. Dang near got my hand stuck to it. Oh, we're lucky you escaped. I don't know why we're lucky, but you're lucky you escaped alive. Anything more relevant to the case? Oh, yeah, they found something on the underside of the top part of the Pisces case. Traces of ubiquium. Oh, now we're talking!
That's odd. If there was ubiquium stuck to it, it should have stayed stuck. After all, at 26 degrees precisely, it would have frozen solid. That is the freezing point.
Oh, what, huh? So how did things wind up as they are now?
I think Kay might be able to help us figure out just that. Or at least, Mr.
I'm
Thief
helping.
might.
You guys are that desperate to get on my good side. Very well, I'll allow it. Go ahead, get on my good side.
Wow, I can't believe I'm taking orders from this guy. You know what? Whatever. Anything for the IRS. Before you get too carried away, the Goddess of Justice
The government?
has no need for your help. We will find the truth ourselves.
Youch. Why so frosty, Judgy G? Your baby just gave the big thumbs up. What's the issue here? Oh, wait. Don't tell me the committees has found some of those dirty little secrets they didn't want us finding.
I'm not required to explain myself to you. Shh, 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 shh. If you feel you absolutely must participate in the investigation, perhaps you could prove to me that it'll be worth our while to keep you around.
What exactly does she have in mind here?
Who triggered the release of the poison gas? If you can answer that question, I will consent to your participation in this investigation.
You heard the lady's smiles? Somebody opened the Pisces case and let out that gas. Considering what we've learned so far, there's only one person it could possibly be, isn't that right?
Yes, the answer is indisputable.
I'm glad they know.
In that case, please, kindly provide it for the class. Who released the poison gas?
Little Foo-Foo Puffs, how are you
hey,
doing?
little foo-foo puffs.
Little foo-foo
I don't know what to comment about your comments. It's
Yeah,
Neat
yeah, I don't no response here, but
Nope.
good to see you on the stream.
Wait, does this show Delicia's age?
nope.
Nope.
No. She's just
Even she doesn't know her own age.
the Pillsbury dough girl.
What
Oh,
about the other lady from the
thought it said-
flashback, Judy?
I thought it said Larry was 54 for a second. I was looking at this guy. Judy's 34.
So, wait, how old was she in the flashback?
What the heck?
then?
That was
18
18 years ago?
So that was 24 minus 8, so she was 16?
Wow. Okay.
She looks exactly the same. That's
Her
crazy.
hair's longer, that's it.
I'm pretty sure it's this guy though. Also, wait.
Wait, what about the cowboy guy?
Yeehaw.
36, so he was 18.
She's 26. She's 34. Wait, he's okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I was only 18 when I was
remember how
back
old
then.
Miles is. Alright,
I don't know either.
He was a couple years older than Frank and Zilla, who was about 24, right? So something like
It's like
that.
21
Okay.
and 22.
The victim, Carmelo Gusto, is the only person to have entered the Autumn Wing. Thus, only he could have opened the case.
Correct. That appears to be the only logical answer. Very well, I will permit your participation in the investigation to continue. However, if at any point I feel you are contributing nothing of value, you will be removed. Immediately.
Understood. I never contribute nothing of value. Even if Mr.
Excellent.
Gusto did open the case, we still have no idea why. Why did Mikey Bustos do it?
Mikey Bustos!
Alright, Mr. Edgeworth, tell me what you want to see.
Let's use the data we've collected to recreate the scene before the poison gas went off.
On it! Let's see, gonna give the IRS this information and this information. Oh wait, they already had all the information. IRS tools are a go!
Mr. Wiener, meet Mr. Thief.
Don't scare me like that. The IRS is here? Right now?
The IRS is always here. So this is what you were talking about, your IRS tools.
Let's begin by examining the Pisces sculpture. Pisces is my favorite. There's a generous amount of ubiquium frozen to the underside of the top part of the case. You got that, the underside of the top side.
Yeah! It all makes sense when you say it like that.
The actual glass lid is cracked though, right? Somebody should really went to town on your little house there, Pisces. You holding up okay?
I guess you could say this reinforced glass is not all it's cracked up to be.
Sir, did you just make that's very out of character for you.
What? What did I say?
It doesn't look like there's an outer-facing side of the glass that suffered any damage, though. It's all from the inside?
I see. So we have a cracked piece of glass that we know was ice cold on its inner-facing side. And we also know that it wasn't damaged in any direct way on its outer-facing surface. Thoughts?
None. None for a very long time, sir.
Ow, ow. Cracks. Makes me think of the sidewalk. Don't step on a crack or you break your mother's back.
It was cracked by heat expansion. Applying heat to ice-cold glass from the outside will cause it to crack, just like applying heat to a suspect will cause them to crack.
Huh. I guess that does check out. I appreciate the science lesson, but why is it all heat cracked in the first place?
Fire in a can.
Why indeed?
No, that
Where
doesn't
can all
make any
this crack
sense.
come from?
Oh no. You look like the cat that got the cream, Mazzarino. You know what happened, don't you?
I certainly do. And what's more, I know how Mr. Gusto opened the case.
What? But you didn't give me a chance to figure it out first.
Would have been quite the wait.
Well, don't keep it to yourself. I want answers. Give me answers.
How did Mikey Bustos open the case?
He used my prosecutor badge.
Used his katana.
The blowtorch showed signs of having been used recently when it was found here in the autumn wing. I think it's likely that it was used on the glass lid, causing it to crack.
A blowtorch? You mean fire in a can?
Oh, I get it. Someone breathed fire, bottled it up in a can, they attached a little nozzle to it, and then you can be a dragon whenever you want. Oh, that is so cool.
Indeed.
Nah, you beat me to my answer by a second. We'll see who wins in the end.
Don't try and tell us you nearly had it. You didn't have any clue about the dragon.
Nuh-uh, it was Edgeworth making things hard to understand. He's talking like a trivia master.
Kate, would you mind updating the recreation so that Mr. Wiener can follow along?
Don't even worry about it. The IRS is on the case.
Thank you for your service, IRS.
Now that I know she's with the IRS, I see her in a whole new light.
Mikey Bustos was alone in the autumn wing, and while he was in here, he used this blowtorch
Allegedly.
to melt the frozen ubiquium on the underside of the lid.
Allegedly.
When ubiquium is exposed to a blowtorch, it creates cracks.
And?
As ubiquium melted, it mixed with the asphyxion that was already present inside the glass case. Therefore, the statue decided to vape. And then it got sad because of the addiction. Also, he poisoned himself.
Yeah, you said he vaped.
Did you know that vaping can deliver toxic metals into your lungs?
It can? So he opened the case, and out comes the vape gas, huh?
It seems we got there in the end.
Why the heck-a-doodle-doo did he want to open the case in the first place?
I'm not sure. In fact, we don't even know what his ultimate goal was.
I'm thinking he might have come here for the same reason that I did. To check out the autumn wing, but not the winter wing.
Doink.
I think you got that back.
Hold on a second, let me recalculate. Nah, well, you guess the point. You do remember, right? I thought this was where the winter wing was when we first got here.
Caught you out too, did it, my little Eddie Lumpkin? I was ever so confused, what with it being where Chillywink's room was all those years ago. There's even the same little tree in front of the blessed door. Who wouldn't be all with 6s and 7s, eh?
Did everyone involved with the ISIS incident make the same mistake? I think we need to go and take another look at the winter wing. Time to see how quickly I can convince Mr. Wiener, I suppose.
Eureka, ladies and gentlemen! I have the answer.
The answer to what exactly?
Life, the universe, and everything. Mostly the man was going to end it all.
It's
Wait a
42.
second, that's a
We
joke
already
we
know the
do at
answer.
the... That we do on this channel. A dramatic exit stage left, sort of artsy-fartsy farewell.
Have you been listening at all this entire time?
At my level, I don't need to listen at all. I still understand exactly half of what's going on. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk.
Perhaps so I can explain a few of the finer details to you later, Eustace. Wiener's prerogative.
Oh, I love the Wiener's prerogative. Sure. Thanks, Gavel.
Thank you indeed. I find it's always best to leave things like child wrangling to a professional.
Professional judge?
In the meantime, don't you have something to tell Mr. Edgeworth and his friends?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
What is it now?
I took the liberty of investigating our friendly pink pharmacist here, and the answer was clear. She uses Pepto-Bismol.
That's nothing to brag about, you know.
Be quiet, can't you see I'm talking? Anyway, let's put a pin on my suicide theory for now. Yeah. I have something more important to tell you. It's,
No, go back to that theory. You should test it.
It was Miss Dobby who put up the poison gas trap.
I'm not Dobby! I'm Delicious Scone! How could you say that?
I was greatly saddened to learn of this, Miss Scone. Your profession is one dedicated to saving lives, and yet you use your expertise to try to take one.
I beg your pardon? How dare you? I do no such thing.
Perhaps you could explain, Mr. Wiener.
It's just like the detective said. It's on her birth certificate. Miss Dobby! Get a load of it! Look, right here! This is Miss Dobby's personal birth certificate! And it says right here, Miss Dobby. Her first name is Miss. It's weird.
Why is there a picture of her adult self on her birth certificate?
I think she photoshopped that later.
She was born at a very old age.
Sounds questionably illegal.
This was the age she was when the United States first started making birth certificates.
Ah,
I mean, think
that
about it.
makes
George
sense.
Washington had to have a United States birth certificate. What did his look like?
The product that we have established contains asphyxia, one of the ingredients of our poison gas.
Exactly. Her name is Miss Dobby. And it's almost impossible for ordinary people to get a hold of asphyxium. But Miss Dobby, she's no ordinary person. No. She has a birth certificate.
Alright, fine, you got me. My name is Dobby. But I didn't do it. This is all just a terrible misunderstanding.
And that's not all. She's also a pharmacist. That means that she'd have access to this. Do you know what that is? It's covered in your fingerprints. We know that you and Miss Brown took the victim to the medicinal room. What better moment to slip the bottle into his pocket?
No!
There was only one person on the premises licensed at birth to carry infesticide ultra premium, and that was definitely you, Miss Dobby. Furthermore, you're acquainted with Miss Brown, the owner of the gallery, meaning you would have had access to the building, and ample opportunity to prepare your trap.
It was a trap!
Oh dear, listen! You don't understand. That Investicide Ultra was stolen from me. That was my personal stash.
Lying will only lengthen your sentence, Miss Dobby.
Oh, I'm not lying. I was in my bag somewhere, I'm sure of it.
What is she looking for?
That's not it.
Perfume?
That's not it.
That cloth looks familiar.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I knew it was in here somewhere. Look at this.
And what is this?
There's something written on it, I think. I'm the killer. Lol, Dobby.
Wait, it says April Fools on it. Nope, it's not. It doesn't work.
No!
Well, it was a crime report relating to a theft, but it happened on April 1st. That sucks.
A what?
See, you silly billies. I told you somebody pinched it off me. A week ago, no less.
By which you mean to say it was not in your possession at any point today?
That's exactly what I mean to say. I think the bottle you found might be the one I lost. I always have some in my medicine bag, just in case, you know. And I'm supposed to keep my bag locked up tight. Well, I forget my head if it wasn't screwed on. And now, thanks to silly old me, someone's gone and mixed up a cloud of poison gas with the stuff. The stuff?
The stuff.
You got the stuff.
I see. But why on earth would you carry the stuff around with you?
Like I said, just in case. Never know when one of them might appear.
You can't mean the ghastly little creatures that run around in people's nice clean kitchens? The IRS agents, them? I thought they only helped you crack cases. You know, you could just roll up a newspaper and whack! One and done.
Psst, gavel. What do I do now?
Oh, of course. I think perhaps it might be wise to confirm the authenticity of the crime report just to be safe. It can't hurt to verify Miss Scone's story after all. She may be lying to us.
The government? Oh, good idea. Alright, I'm gonna have to give him the precinct a call. Don't go anywhere.
He's gonna get lost. I better go follow him. So, Miss Dobby might not be guilty after all?
Indeed, if she really were the one who set up the poison gas trap, then I highly doubt she would have used a method that didn't involve sugar.
So, who do you think did it then, Smiles?
Someone with knowledge of the victim's likely behavior, and the time and the means to prepare. Two factors which point to one very specific person.
I see where you're coming from here, Miles. You might be onto something. Don't leave us hanging. Go ahead and share with the rest of the class. I clearly already know.
The person that had the means to steal the Investicide Ultra and dress one room up to look like another, and also has a very indeterminate voice so far. Surely only Miss Bound.
Miss Bound, yeah, see, we both knew.
Yeah, the proprietor of these premises could possibly be prepared in such a way. We'll need some solid evidence to support such a theory, nonetheless.
So it was her, huh? Just like we thought.
Strange, just like he already knew.
Yeah, I did tell you. We both knew already. Not shooting there, Miles Reno. I might have to make that associate position a permanent deal.
That is not what I was hoping for.
But it's your prize, is what you get.
Ahem. I'm back with results, like always. The police have confirmed that the theft really was reported and logged, so Dobby checks out. Which means we may have been a little hasty with some of our conclusions, team. It's all of our faults, but not really mine.
You mean that every single one of your conclusions proved to be hogwash?
No, I mean every single one of our conclusions. We're all just only getting started.
Fine, then what's our next move, Mr. Wiener?
Well, first we need to go to talk to, Miss Bound.
And then?
And then, I'll think about that afterward. I can't, one step at a time.
Eustace.
Yeah?
Mr. Gusto's real destination appears to have been the Winter Wing. Perhaps it would be worth having someone investigate that room more thoroughly.
Oh yeah, we should totally do that. Flatfoot, go investigate the Winter Wing. Alright. Gavel, we're gonna go talk to Miss Bound.
Very good, Eustace.
I'm not gonna put my finger down until you answer my question about what we're doing next. I got tired. Alright, we'll join you.
Long finger point.
Y'all do what?
April 2nd, 1:35 p.m., the Zodiac Killer's Hall.
Alright, you have your orders. Go talk to Miss Bound. For me.
Hey, Mr. Wiener, were you calling Gumshoe after you just told him to go do something? To remind him that he should go do something?
That was actually, no. That's not who I was on the phone with.
Who were you on the phone with then? It doesn't make any sense.
I was just designating people to go talk to her so that I don't have to. It's a weaning strategy.
You spoiled little Wiener.
He's so exhausting. I need a break.
Look who's talking.
Huh? There's something in the fountain!
His naked
Let me go grab
babies,
it.
we know.
Let me go grab it! I'm gonna go grab it! Ah! No! It's not what I thought it was! It's not what I thought it was! It's not what I thought it was!
It's a body.
How did you miss that Wiener? You've been standing out here on the phone for like several minutes.
Yeah, but I wasn't looking at the fountain. The babies creep me out.
I'm trying not to make eye contact with it.
I think the little winged babies have their first kill.
Order! Order in the court! Somebody call forensics!
Bad news. Forensics is down.
Oh no! Order! I will have order, detective.
The ice sculptures in the Winter Wing, though. They're down. They've been melted.
What? That's even worse than finding a body in the Zodiac Killer Hall's pool.
What?
Huh?
Say?
What was that reaction?
Is anybody gonna pull the body out of the fountain? We're just gonna leave it there.
Cause of death, drowning. Oh, now we have 2 victims. It was hard enough with just one.
Eesh, talk about deja vu. Just like 18 years ago. The ice is even melted too.
What do you mean it melted too?
This is like some weird rerun. Same people, same everything. Even Dobby's here. I said it before, I'll say it again. There's no coinkydink here. You're with me on this one, right, Mazarino?
I'm with you in every aspect except for your pronunciation of coincidence. And I think the answers lie in the ISIS incident itself. In fact, I'm convinced of it.
You're right, I wasn't mispronouncing it. The Quinkadinkles were definitely not quinkadinkling. Down for another trip down memory hall.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh, man.
I
No.
thought we
go
were done
again.
with it.
I hate this. I don't want to flashback. I don't want to be the
I
main
don't wanna be here.
character.
I don't want to be here. The events of 18 years past.
I have no idea what's happening.
I'm assuming this is still Old Fender.
Yeah.
I still can't believe the ISIS incident was Greg's last case. Or that it's been 18 long years since the incident, like I said before.
The ISIS incident.
A murder at a confectionery contest. And one of the participants, no less, Artie Frost, diabolical. They pulled his body out of a pool of water too, although it was blood technically in a chest, but the analogy starts to break down if I go too far into it, so we're just gonna run with it. He'd been hit in the head with a large rock assault lamp. Subsequently, he bled to death to no one's surprise. We found the lamp hidden inside Candy Castle. Miss Dobby had made for the contest. But then, before anyone had a chance to investigate Mr. Frost's own room, the other incident, the icy creations that tasted so delicious had melted clean away.
18 years ago, a history. December 24th, 9:05 p.m. Contest venue, Fountain Room. Before it was called Zodiac Killer Hall. All of Mr. Frost's work destroyed. Mr. Von Karma wasn't very happy. He told us to get out on no uncertain terms.
So what do we do now, Mr. E? I can't believe he just up and kicked us out. Wow, that Von Karma, he's a real piece of work, isn't he?
Now, Eddie. It was always the job of the police and the prosecutor's office to investigate the scene.
Yeah, but he didn't have to talk to us like that. Who cares if we're cops and attorneys? We should all be working together, finding the truth.
You can't assume that everybody's aims are the same as our own. Integrity, character, those are not things you just assign to everybody. Which way of thinking is right will depend on the person.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. If it's right, it's right, isn't it? If someone innocent ends up behind bars and someone thinks that's right, that doesn't mean it's right, right?
That can happen. We're all human. Not everyone has Jesus. Police and prosecutors included. Which is why defense attorneys exist. Our job is to help people in such situations, to be friends to the godless.
Friends to the godless. So defense attorneys are just a bunch of people trying to convert everyone to Christianity?
Nobody said that. Now, we may not be able to investigate the Winter Wing as hoped, but that doesn't mean we have to give up.
Oh, you're right, Mr. E. I'm sorry. I should have thought of that more before I opened my mouth.
You're big mouth, but yes.
There's a whole of witnesses.
You're young, Eddie. You'll learn soon enough. You just keep sending them on their way.
Oh, I will. I promise you that.
Do you have time to talk about it?
Mr. Edgeworth, Mr. Fender, you look like you could use a little pick-me-up.
Oh, go ahead and pick me up. I'm ready.
I'm afraid this is all I have. But please, by all means, take these chocolates. They have Bible verses on the inside.
Whoa, you're the best, Miss Bound.
Ah, yes, chocolates. It's just come to my attention that you are 16 years old. What are you doing working? A little sugar boost might actually help, though, although it's a little too sweet, and they use Bible verses that aren't in my particular Bible.
Sun Tzu out of war.
I'm sorry if they're not to your taste, but I'm working because it's legal to work at 16 here. I don't know why that was a question.
Hey, Mr. E, this one says it's written by someone named Marx.
Yeah, it's the Bible. Imagine me of all people, a mediocre confectioner, giving out Bible chocolates.
What? You mean you made these yourself?
Yeah, Samson loves chocolate, so I had to learn. Keeping him supplied with his favorite treats is just one of my many duties, as well as nourishing his mind and soul.
It's statements like that. You're 16 years old. It's putting everything into question.
It's fine. He does spend most of the time coaching me on how to improve my technique, though.
Mr. Tangerose sure is a lucky guy. Getting to eat homemade sweets made by one and only Judah Bound and everyone sounds amazing.
Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something?
No? Yeah, no, nothing at all.
Oh, dear sweet young Eddie. You really do still have a lot to learn. You seem to be quite committed to the work you do, Mr. Tangrowth, Miss Bound.
Of course. What right would I have to stay here otherwise?
The fact that you're his co-star, maybe.
What do you mean by that?
At the age of 16.
I'm an
Oh,
orphan.
man.
I was abandoned as a baby, and then my parents died. And Mr. Tangrowth took me in.
And then Mr. Tangrowth died. Wow.
He's not dead yet.
We're working on
This is how
that.
villains are made.
One snowy Christmas Eve many years ago, he found me on the steps of this very mansion. I was a block of ice. He saved my life by thawing me out with a blowtorch. I became the father I never had.
And then he forced you to work for him.
I can never repay him because he doesn't pay me. So my work for him is the least I could do. And I'll be here for him as long as he needs my chocolate.
I have a feeling we're going to find his body in the fountain.
Wow, indentured servitude. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever heard.
I mean, it's indentured servitude, yes, but like, at least you didn't freeze to death. I'm welling up a little myself. Pull the hat down, never let them see you cry. Man, I hate this rain.
And to think today is Christmas Eve. I was planning to make him a real big chocolate that has a whole Bible book in it.
Must not cry.
I can't even give him this present in person. Are you okay, sir? Why is your hat so... is the hat over your face? It's sideways now.
I must not cry.
Okay. You're doing great.
Mystery,
I
why is
wanna
your hat
save
so
him.
soaking wet?
Why is your hat dripping? Please, if
It's a
there's...
terrible day for rain.
It's not raining.
Mystery,
If-
why'd you
if
jump
I
in the
could
water
help, just
fountain
say
just
so.
now?
We're very grateful, Miss Bound. Perhaps you could help us by answering a question. Did you know the victim?
Not very well, I'm afraid. Oh, but if you wanted to see some of his work, I have a picture of the sculptures he made for the final.
Did you sketch it yourself?
Yeah.
Oh my, it's stunning. I cannot believe you drew this.
I drew it in chocolate, and then I took a picture of it.
So
would've
you drew it in
thought?
chocolate, and this is the picture of the chocolate
Yeah.
drawing.
Who would have thought you could make such intricate statues out of flavored ice? Yeah, because the statues are flavored ice, and then I made a copy of it, drawn in chocolate, and then I took a picture.
This is getting very complicated.
Well, Samson liked it.
So if I eat this as evidence, is it gonna taste like chocolate or is it gonna taste like that flavored ice? Oh, this is delicious. Oh yeah, that's both chocolate and
You
flavored
can't
ice.
eat
Oh,
paper.
That is this stuff.
Seriously, he has a problem. He
Why is
does
he-
It
like
helps,
to
why is
eat
it helps me
eating a
paper.
digest
photograph?
the information. It's how I do my notes.
How am I gonna get it? I gotta make another chocolate camera now to get another
Oh yeah, you
photo.
get right on that. That stuff is
Are
delicious.
you telling me the camera was also made out of chocolate?
Yeah, it was a chocolate camera that prints
What
on real
about the
paper.
film?
Hold
No,
on a second.
no, it's real
I'll be
film.
the judge of that. Let me.
I was
Nope,
gonna be
that's-
very
that's
impressed.
Not chocolate.
Yeah,
See,
no, the
that
film
was
press
not
is made of
camera.
chocolate, but it makes regular film.
I was gonna be very impressed that you made photosensitive chocolate. That would have been crazy.
You know, I have quite
Yeah,
the
no, I
palate,
haven't
you
figured
see.
that out.
Take Gemini for example. You see that liar? That was the Belgium chocolate. Hold up. I'm getting notes of raspberry here. Yeah, that liar. Those strings were definitely gone.
You have got to stop eating the photograph, please.
It was going to be the delicate notes of citrus that would have evened out the raspberry, but someone stole
That
those.
doesn't sound right.
Well, wait, what are you talking about?
Raspberry was not used.
I thought you just said that it was raspberry.
It's
I
in
did
the
say that.
it's in the contest rules. Raspberry is not allowed.
Yeah, it's not. The judge is allergic to raspberry.
I have
yeah,
no
you're right.
idea what you're tasting.
It was my mistake. I forgot blue raspberry.
I
was
think
invented
this is a
last year.
symptom of strokes. But anyways, you took the chocolate photograph yourself, Miss Bound.
I did. I took that photo that he ate. I used this chocolate camera here, but it's only a
It was
one-time use.
delicious.
It's like
It
a,
was
like a Polaroid sort of deal. But it only has one picture. It develops as soon as you take it. Very useful. Well,
And
not as soon. I guess
delicious.
it develops right after. You gotta dip it in chocolate, and then it develops.
it was useful, but then you took the picture.
I'd love to have another one of them photos there.
I could take your picture, but I gotta make another camera first.
Oh, I bet I taste delicious.
Come on, Mr. E, let's get a shot of the both of us.
She was being polite. I don't think she actually wants to make a new camera. But you know what? It is a good hair day. All right, then. Go ahead and make your new camera. We'll wait.
I'll be back in 2 days.
2 days.
All right, I'm back now. Oh, that was a lot of work. Oh man, okay. I was really hoping you wouldn't still be here. Are y'all ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
We're already cheesing.
Say chocolate.
Chocolate.
Wait a second. I was saying cheese.
I'm sure it's fine. Let me dip it in chocolate. Okay, here's your photo.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was just the bee's knees. It tasted so good. Here, let me regurgitate it so Edgeworth can have a little taste of it. There, see, good as new. Go ahead, Mr.
What is it with
Edgeworth.
your voices and always spewing stuff back up?
It's convenient that you can throw stuff up on commands. But,
It really is. And sometimes I get hungry, so I eat some. And then I'm like, oh, I'm still hungry. So I regurgitate it like a cow, and then I eat it again.
Wow, I really wish I had seen that picture before you ate it.
I'm uncomfortable.
I said before he ate it. What makes you uncomfortable about that?
Well,
Not
at least
what
you get
you
to see it
said, what
after
he
I
said.
ate it.
Yeah, I thought we all agreed he makes everyone uncomfortable.
Yep, that's correct.
I does what I do.
I'm talking about something, and I don't remember what the topic was. Later, we're gonna take some photos of the other contestants. So I gotta go make, like, 4 more cameras.
Because they only take the one picture, that's right.
Well, doesn't it take you 2 days to make each camera?
Yeah, so...
Why didn't you prep this beforehand?
Well, I was busy making the other camera.
What I'm asking is why didn't you start like 16 days in advance?
Well, so I already took a picture of one of them, but he ate the photo, so...
Mister,
I did
you
try
have
to get a head
forgive her.
start.
She's only 16
By this
years
point, I would have
old.
been halfway done, but he's eaten 2 of my photos.
Oh man. So, did you discover the body while the judging was still underway? We're just gonna move on from this weird camera eating stuff.
Oh, yeah. He wanted pictures of all the complete...
Besides, that we're moving away from that.
What?
One does not simply move away from my regurgitated
But
pictures.
the film ran out right as he finished, because there's only 1 picture.
Eddie, I'm gonna need you to do all of us a solid and stop talking.
Oh.
He asked me to go put in a new cartridge. You seem to think that the camera could take more than 1 shot. He doesn't understand.
In other words, you're saying that he has no appreciation for your work.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. The number of shots he took didn't line up with the number of times he pressed the button, and he wasn't happy about that. He thought maybe he just lost track and the extra photos blew away. I had to tell him that wasn't what happened.
I bet you he didn't actually believe you, though.
No. So I went to the living area to make a new camera, and I was passing through the fountain room when I heard the sound of something breaking and collapsing in Samson's room. Samson, are you in here? Ah! Mr. Frost's body was just lying there, and I didn't have a camera for it. I was in total shock. It was all too much. But I remember I called the police, and I went to tell everybody else. And the camera, well, it's been with me ever since. I couldn't bring myself to eat it.
Because it was made of chocolate, right?
Yeah, the camera is made of chocolate.
Okay, so you're not one of those weirdos like Eddie. Good. I see. I'd be grateful if you could, lend us the camera, you know?
Of course. Here, take the camera. I don't need
This
it
is
anymore.
very important to the investigation of, which is the most delicious chocolate. Thank you. It has 1 use.
Well, he's made of chocolate after all. Detective Beatty, Miss Cone, are they done investigating yet?
They're done with me, that's for certain. The big meanie told me to clear off. Honestly, that mannequins will be the end of me. The cheek of him.
I guess he got tired of people cluttering up his crime scene, huh?
Did he run off on you too, Detective Beatty?
No, I had to leave because Miss Scone here. I found out something about her she'd rather me not. Now I'm being blackmailed.
Why would, Mr. Von Carme go so as far as to make Miss Scone leave? And what exactly does Mr. Bad have on Miss Scone there? And what does she have on him in return?
Still, it's a pretty good. I got a pretty good look at the scene and a photographic memory. As for Gusto, he's enjoying a nice little chat now in Frost's room.
What is that about?
About the fact that Miss Bound said she saw him going in there during the contest.
Mr. Gusto went into Mr. Frost's room.
That's right. And I have to say, he looked very much like he didn't want to be seen. I didn't have any cameras, so I couldn't have taken a picture anyway.
I mean, you had a camera, but like,
That's true. I didn't have any more working cameras. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what he could have been up to.
Well, he's candidate number 1, suspect numero uno at the moment. As the guy,
But that was what Mr. But is that really why Mr. Gusto went into Mr. Frost's room?
got a photo of the room right here. If you need it, it's all yours.
I'll be taking that.
No, you won't.
Wait, what? You just gave it to us just like that?
I gave it to Greggy. Make no mistake. Do I have to spell it out for you, kid? I don't trust you. I saw the freaky stuff you were eating earlier. You get no evidence in your hand whatsoever. You're like a goat. It's weird.
What?
Detective! Just because it's true doesn't make it less mean.
Really, Detective Beatty? Mr. Von Karma won't be happy about this.
You're right, he's allergic to goats. Anyways, I'm not Von Carme's stooge. If he's gonna stonewall my investigation, I'm gonna get back at him tenfold. This isn't because I like you. This is because I want to mess up the government. Now can I, Mr. Edgeworth?
Indeed! Thank you, Detective. I always like messing up the government.
Wow, I can't believe you won him over, Mr. E.
Well, I haven't the foggiest what you're all going on about, but I made some new frosting.
It's definitely nice to have a good detective on our side, that's for sure. Now, the word good there is very subjective, but alright! Let's take a look at that photograph.
Here.
Did she just refer to the people as frosting and she uses frosting in her cooking?
This is what Frost's room looks like right now.
Yikes, there's none left of his flavored ice sculptures but puddles.
The floor appears to be completely covered in a pale blue liquid. I should compare with the photo I just borrowed from Miss Bound. I assume that the unplugged power cord has something to do with this?
Yeah, once that was out of the socket, the display case lost power. No power, high temperature.
It looks like they were all connected to the same power strip.
It was not OSHA approved.
You have any idea who unplugged it?
No, but I can tell you it wasn't OSHA. Wait, maybe it was OSHA because they didn't approve.
Man, those sculptures were beautiful. What a waste.
I take it back. OSHA's backed on the suspect list.
Would anyone like some buttercream?
Does the buttercream taste good?
Does it ever? I haven't tried it. I don't know. Give it a taste.
Cute, hand it on over here. Really? Wow. I wish I had more of this buttercream.
Oh, well, that's scrumptious. Watch out for the salty bit, of course. Couldn't mix that in this rock salt. Oh well.
The salty bit.
Oh yes. Oh, it's in the photo. We took a photo of it. This bit. This right here. The hoppy looking salt. The salt looks like a hoppy. I don't know why.
Are you telling me you also eat photos, or are you saying that like the actual sculpture itself?
Who eats photos? What? No. I'm saying we took a photo of it because the salt looked like a hoppy.
So hypothetically, if somebody did eat photos, how would you describe them?
Wait.
I mean, very hungry, I guess.
I'm always hungry.
Well, at least
Are you
you
always
don't
hungry?
eat photos, you cheeky little devil. Only weirdos eat photos.
We got her testimony. Yes, only weirdos eat photos. Excellent.
Woo!
It's interesting that only one particular part of this one particular sculpture tasted different. And could somebody other than Miss Scone really be responsible for eating the rest of the strings? Did you notice anything else, Miss Scone?
Come to think of it, I did. There was a funny little mark on Chillywink's work. It was 2 little letters. Let me see if I can draw it for you. There we go. Yes, it looked just like that. The pH level.
It's almost like a pH level of some kind. Wait a second.
I wonder what pH stands for in pH level. Potassium hydroxide.
I was gonna say herbivore.
Potential herbivore, that makes sense. I just knew Mr. Frost wouldn't have made that harp without strings. He's not the type to skip an important detail like that.
Potato hemorrhoids.
I'm gonna ignore that. I hope you don't mind me asking, Miss Bound. But are you certain you didn't know Mr. Frost had hemorrhoids?
What? No, I barely knew him, I swear.
Eddie, you're sure about the potato hemorrhoids, right?
Oh, of course. That's definitely what the pH stands for.
Alright, I guess if you didn't know it, then you must not know him well. I guess it checks out.
No, the sculptures were so carefully made. I didn't think you'd miss something so important as that.
Just to be clear, it's not the statues that had potato hemorrhoids. It was the man.
Well, what makes you say that?
His doctor report, I have it right here. It's in evidence. And it's, yep, potato hemorrhoids. It's in orange. You know what that means.
I don't know what in orange means. Well, what are these 2 pieces of evidence of yours?
You're not allowed to look at them.
Oh. Is that
I'm
legal?
gonna tell you verbally, but we're not going to show you.
What are we showing?
I have no
the
clue.
Ring, the pH ring.
Up, right. Oh.
And yeah. Take that.
Alright, now that I've described them to you in huge detail so you didn't have to look at them, Miss Scone found 2 letters carved into Mr. Frost's ice sculpture. And I think we both know after my description, they were a signature of some sort. After all, it's not unusual for an artist to initial their work, even if it's made out of food.
I guess not. That's right, dear. It's just like you said. Chillywink statues had the letters PH carved in them, plain as day.
PH. Shouldn't it be AF? Don't try to figure out what that stands for.
That stands for after farts. Everyone knows that.
Oh, I think it stands for Alfredo.
Alfredo what? That's only one of them letters.
Alfredo.
Oh.
It seems reasonable that it could stand for Alfredo, but we'll get back onto this pH thing. When it's pressed into the surface of an item, it would leave behind the letter pH. It's like a brand. Like you would use on a cow. It's a cattle brand. The same pottery mark we see imprinted on the bottom of the item on this tea set. The same pottery mark. We have established already that the tea set is the work of the sculptor Paul Halik. From that, we can assume that these letters stand for Paul Halik and not any of our other guesses.
Oh.
A fact in which you may already be aware. Isn't that correct, Ms. Bound?
Well, yes. I know that he always marks his work with his initials like that. He's never revealed his true identity in public, so it's the only way to know his work so truly is.
You mean Paul Halik was the Spanish Inquisition? That's right. He was, wasn't he? Huh. He has another identity.
Oh, artificial elements. That's what it was.
AF artificial.
He was no ordinary confectioner, at least. As far as Miss Bound was concerned, that's correct. For you see, Mr. Frost was, in fact, part of the Spanish Inquisition. He went by the name Paul Halik.
What? Mr. Frost and Paul Halik was one and the same?
But it's not like the mark's hard to copy, though. Anyone who's seen it could fake being him with it. Not exactly conclusive proof that the Frost was who he said he was. It was proof enough for Miss Bound. What matters is that she believed it. His true identity will have to be investigated by the good people of the precinct. All right. I'll have the boys look into it.
I should have known I couldn't hide it from you, Mr. Edgeworth.
So you admit it. You were aware of the fact that Mr. Frost was the part of the Spanish Inquisition?
I was, but he seemed so not Spanish. When I discovered his body, I saw the seal you found. Don't ask me how, but I just knew straight away that he was my dear Paul Halik.
Strange.
Imagine his entries in a confectionery contest were his final legacy. A great man. Like that.
Usually nobody suspects the Spanish Inquisition. To be honest, I would find it very strange you knew him at any point. Did you ever enter his room?
Why are you asking me that?
The photograph on Mr. Frost's room. I'd like to know when it was taken.
It
It must have gotten... Oh, you're talking.
must have gotten mixed up with the ones Samson took during the judging.
I'm afraid I find that rather hard to believe. You said yourself that the camera ran out of film, considering you only has one picture, so you should have been making a new camera at that point. And that you've had to change the camera so many times. That's how you were able to take that picture when you discovered Mr. Frost's body, because you had just finished making a new one.
I suppose that's true.
This suggests that you only took 2 pictures with 2 different cameras with the new cameras. One of Mr. Frost's body and one of his room. But I have a piece of evidence that says otherwise.
You do?
Which piece of evidence do I have again? Could it be the one that she literally just handed me? Yeah, take that. This evidence directly contradicts your assumptions about your photos.
In what way exactly?
I guess it doesn't. Wow, I didn't expect that. Are you the Spanish Inquisition?
Maybe.
I just need to think about the number of photos she supposedly took. That should explain it all. I have just the thing to do it.
The camera?
You gave the picture of the body to the police and the picture of Mr. Frost's room to me.
Oh, and you gave her the picture you took from me and Mr. Edward, too.
Technically, you ripped that from her hand, but I guess that's kind of correct. 3 photographs in total, and yet you've used more than 3 cameras. Out of a total of 20 cameras that you have prepped,
Yeah, that math ain't math.
you took more pictures than just the 3. I want to know what else you took a picture of. I'll need to see all the photos you took. Every single one of them. Do not give them to Gregory. Perhaps then we'll finally learn what you were really up to.
I'm so
Wait, I'm
sorry.
Gregory. Don't give them to Eddie.
I confess, I've been lying to you.
I know, I literally just told you that.
I took all the photos of my cat.
These are all shots of her cat.
I'm so sorry. He's so cute. I prepared so many cameras. It took me over a month. And then I used them all.
Well, you still have 3 left, but...
Wow, looks like she took pictures of her cat from every possible angle.
Every possible angle.
I didn't even know cats had this kind of body feature.
And when they were taken, the ice still hasn't melted yet. Wait, don't tell me. It was you!
Yes, I named one of them Kittens on Ice.
A really terrible choice, to be honest.
It was me. At least I think it was me. My memory's pretty hazy from that day. There was a lot going on. I'm not going to clarify.
You are... Why?
Well, you see, I took 12 Tylenols, and after a certain point, I kind of blacked out.
The bottle clearly states you're not supposed to take that many.
I know. I thought, they can't tell me what to do. Why do I have to listen to this
You
bottle?
should have listened.
I probably should have listened, but I felt real good for a while. So anyway, I thought I should at least capture the cats on the ice while I was so excited.
And how did that make them melt?
I think perhaps the cats were just really warm. One of them is orange, like fire. And I don't know, maybe I tripped over the power cord too. That might have happened.
So by mistake, so you're saying while you were tripping on Tylenol, you were also tripping on the cord.
I didn't notice it at the time, but, well, how could I have been so careless as to cause the loss of his final masterpieces?
That seems a little too convenient. I don't believe it. But I'm not in the perfect position to say that out loud either.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I just wanted cat pics and a lot of Tylenol.
Please don't worry about it. The important thing is we have the cute pictures.
Yeah, what he said. There's no hard feelings there, Ms. Bound, as long as you hand over those cat pics.
Thank you. I still have to go make 17 more cameras, though.
You did that to yourself. Mr. Edgeworth, picture's yours. Hope it helps.
Ha ha!
Are you infernal nuisances still here? You don't know when to give up, do you? Linger for as long as you like. The answer is still the same. You are not part of this investigation.
Whether we're part of it or not, doesn't really matter. We have a guy. He uncovers the truth.
You have a guy? Gosh, I wish I had a guy. I commend you on your subordinate guys.
Mr. Von Karma, I'm afraid I'm the one responsible for wasting all the cameras and melting the ice.
What's the meaning of this?
I'm so sorry. And to you, Mr. Gusto. Wait, what did I do to you?
No concern of mine.
Oh, good. I got caught up in the apology.
I didn't do anything, and Mr. Von Karma agrees.
Nothing at all, Mr. Gusto. Come on. You went into Mr. Frost's room, didn't you? Perhaps you could tell us why.
Sure, I will. Silence! You're not to give the attorney even the tiniest shred of information. Judy Bound, you're coming with me. I have reason to believe that you are an accomplice of the accused, Samson Tangrowth.
An accomplice?
No, I
will be interrogating you personally, so you had better get your story in order.
understand.
I wasn't expecting that.
And even if you were expecting it, I should care why.
Yeah.
I see you eat photos too.
No. What?
Betty, Gusto, and you, Dobby. I
Hello.
have questions for
Wait,
all
what?
of you. And I expect answers.
What did you call me?
Oh, nothing. Stay over there, I'll stay over here.
I guess he knows too.
I don't know what he said, y'all. It must have been a trick of the wind. No, you didn't hear him either.
Fine by me.
Oh! You can at least ask nicely, mannequins. Do-do-do-do-do.
Everybody who knows the truth, come this way.
He literally took everyone with him.
Indeed. Well, I suppose that means there's little point in us hanging around either. Perhaps it's time we get going anyways. It's rather late, and I have a bedtime. Oh man, I hope it's not snowing anymore.
You're right. Time to head home.
The defense will go to rest.
I guess my stomach's in agreement too.
Ah ha ha, alright. Let's go grab a burger because we're in America. Before my own stomach starts grumbling
Or
too.
at least a picture of a burger. Wow, that does sound delicious.
Let's go grab a burger because we're in America.
We will indeed, and our first port of call will be Mr. Tangrowth.
To be
We're gonna have to come back to
continued.
this, aren't we?
Oh, I don't even think we're done with it yet. I don't think
Nope.
we're going back yet.
I think we have to get it to where there's a body in the fountain.
Yup.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna play out the same.
How do y'all feel about Judy's voice?
I could take it or leave it.
Nah, that's fine with me.
Okay, I just don't want it to be annoying. That's the main thing I'm worried about.
Yeah, I don't think it's annoying.
Nah.
Okay.
We did it!
December 25th! It's Christmas time!
Oh.
Detention center. For the bad kids.
Womp womp.
Hey, it's Miss Bound.
Oh, Mr. Fender, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm so sorry about what happened yesterday. Oh,
She looks tired.
so here's the thing. Yesterday, I was on a lot of aspirin. And I honestly don't remember much, but I think I feel like I caused a lot of trouble.
Has Mr. Von Carme finished interrogating you?
Yes, he mostly seemed interested in my supplier, but I didn't tell him, don't worry.
It's aspirin. He knows that, right? You can get it, like literally every single drugstore.
Are you here
Wait,
to
you
see Mr.
can?
Tangrowth for a refilled prescription too?
Wait,
It-
how much does it cost at the truck store?
It's aspirin. Look, it's not difficult to find.
Oh man, I gotta have a word with my dealer. Oh, I'm worried about him when I get done with him. Ooh. Anyway,
Your dealer,
yeah.
Detective Batty, you've been arrested. What are you doing there? Oh, I just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time, but don't worry, I'm about to bust out soon.
I'm not sure how anyone just happens to be busting out anytime soon, but alright.
What?
Good morning.
Something's different.
There's something different about this guy.
Oh no, Samson! What did they do to you?
Hey, didn't seem to want to let me sleep. I had no idea interrogation could be so involved. My hair is so white. Sorry if I seem distracted. Think I'm a little tired. Might be holy aspirin.
They're not letting you sleep, and they've put hair dye in your shampoo.
How many aspirins have you taken? That's torture. I can't do that to you. What's going on here, Detective Batty?
I'm not the one doing the interviewing. It's the guy that put on the case before me. I like Von Karma's methods about as much as you do, which is why I'm doing what I can to help mess up his perfect record.
It was Detective Bad who got me out of here. I'd still be in that interrogation room right now, if it weren't for him.
Humph.
Detective Bad really is trying to look out for Mr. Tangrowth. In his own way, it seems. Alright, Eddie, let's share yesterday's findings. But that does not mean you regurgitate anything.
Oh, I guess you got him, Mr. E. My notepad is at the ready.
Make sure the notes stay on the pad, please. Mr. Tangrowth, we found out quite a bit if you'd like to hear it.
Of course. Thank you.
Hey, over here, eyes open, sir.
Mr. Tangrowth.
What?
You seem kinda spaced out.
I'm fine. I think my blood sugar might be running a little low.
Samson.
Do we have anything that might give him a little energy boost?
Well, I have a couple of Advil.
You ate all my
pocket.
chocolates.
Mr. Tangrowth!
Wow, you're kinda swaying all over the place here.
I'm sorry. Like I said, I think my blood sugar might be running a little low.
I have got to get sugar in this guy.
We have candy.
Have some candy.
Huh? Is that Bible chocolate for me?
Oh, those are the chocolates I
didn't like the taste, so I held on to them. But don't worry. Now, this'll make sure that you don't go into diabetic shock. Just watch out for the high fructose corn syrup.
Oh.
Mr. E, why aren't you handing them to him?
That's a shame. But rules are rules, I suppose.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There must be some way we could hand them to him.
I hope Detective Bad is noting the meaningful looks in his direction. A wink wink. My eye is getting tired and I'm not sure if I'm winking anymore or if it's just twitching.
Is your eye twitching or are you winking? Oh, let me take a look at them. If they seem legit, I might consider passing them on to the suspect.
Thank you, Detective Batty. My eye was getting super tired.
My hero.
Don't say that, he's breaking the law.
I'm touched. Thank you for not handing me the lollipop, Detective.
That's what I thought was gonna happen too.
Yeah, whatever. I took a look at them, and it was some pretty weird words on the wrapper, but like, it probably won't radicalize him. Here.
You don't know how much this means to me.
Yeah, well, keep it down, will ya? For both our sakes.
Do you mean as in don't regurgitate the chocolate or don't be too loud?
I think both is good.
Oh, of course, Detective. I wouldn't wish to put your livelihood or your shoes at risk.
You already have.
Oh. Well, anyway, I'm gonna eat these treats now. Here I go.
You seem very alert for somebody who
chocolate.
was dozing off just a second ago.
I'm inhaling the sugar and it's already helping.
Detective, I apologize for putting you in a tight spot, but our hands were tied.
I didn't do it for you. It was my call, and I just figured this was the best way to mess up Von Karma.
I guess you're not such a bad guy after all.
I read that transcript. You used 2 Ds like my name. That was a terrible pun.
Oh, the sweetness. I feel like a man reborn. Ha ha! Were they your handiwork, Judy?
Yes, how were they?
Oh, man.
Feel them melt, soft and smooth. chocolate that'll comfort and soothe. Ear to ear, head to toe. Smile and savor the taste as it flows down your throat. Delicious! They're not beautiful, but they do taste good. Thank you, Judy.
I'm so glad you like them. It was
They're
kind
not beautiful, huh?
of a little rude, but
Well, I'm glad you're back to your old rude self, Tangrowth.
My apologies, friends. The food they serve here is just so flavorless. Between that and the lack of sleep, I was about ready to collapse from sheer despair.
Wow. And the food here really that bad?
I mean, it's prison. But don't, go and splurge for the good stuff.
Yes, and yet I couldn't taste a thing. The tofu didn't have much flavor.
Huh? Anyway, I'm heading back to the scene.
Before you go, Detective, do you have any new information to share that'll mess up Von Karma?
Oh yeah, you were right about the victim's identity. Frost worked as a sculptor in France and an Spanish an inquisitor in Spain. But he was known as Paul Helique in France.
Artie Frost was Paul Helique. I never would have imagined.
poor Mr. Helique.
So the famous French sculptor wasn't a Frenchman after all, huh? Tastes like baguettes.
This would certainly explain why Mr. Helique was such a recluse and was able to speak Spanish.
He was able to speak Spanish, yes. Yeah, I was also very obsessed with the Zodiac. Wow, I wonder if they're going to name a hall after that at one point.
He never finished his greatest masterpiece?
Did I say that? Well, no, he didn't. Anyway, seems like he was making statues for each season, but he never got around to the winter constellations.
The winter constellations. You can't mean Taurus and Gemini, can you?
Oh gosh, he eats paper and knows about the constellation. This is all checking out.
I'm a Leo. And now there's nothing but puddles. Oh, what a bummer.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, Miss Bound. I wasn't blaming you.
He was actually blaming her just on accident. But anyways, seems he had himself a bit of a spending habit when it came to his work. Every statue cost him millions to make, which means he was always strapped for cash. We're checking to see if there's any chance someone called in a debt, but that also means that you melted $2 million worth of statue.
I guess not even famous artists are safe from money problems. Especially $2 million a statue, wow.
Do you have any idea why he entered the confectionery contest?
Probably for the prize money.
I see.
Well, why someone sees it, I certainly don't.
Alright, I really gotta get going. That investigation is not going to sabotage itself. I'll go fetch another guard, but I can't be hanging around here any longer. They'll know that I'm here. The books of marks will tell them.
That sounded ominous. Alright, we'll see you again shortly.
He's a good man.
Yes, kind of. It's all coming from spite. And he's uncompromising. Somebody who can be trusted to stand for what he believes in, but will break every manner of law if he doesn't like you.
Break every manner of law if he doesn't like you. Whoo!
Now you were going to tell me about what you learned yesterday.
Of course, allow me to give you a full report. We know nothing.
Yep, database.
Well, that
sums it
took a
up.
while. Thank you. And allow me to apologize.
I'm so sorry.
I said me, not you.
It's fine. $1 million statues melt every day. And as I told her yesterday, the important thing is We have the $1 million dollar puddles now. Now, would you mind if I ask you a question or two?
By all means, I'll gladly share all that I can.
Why is your hair white?
Next question.
The contestants. What can you tell me about the contestants who took part in the final round of the contest? Did their hair go white too?
Next question. Okay, look, Miss Scone was there and her hair didn't turn white because, well, I don't know, she doesn't age. It's just not something that happens. I'm pretty sure she drains the life force of those around her. And that's what happened to my hair. Are you happy? Also, her entry was in violation of the rules because she was way past the age restrictions. And Mr. Gusto's creations were a balance of flavor and design, and he was disqualified for being too good. Disappointingly, his entry was subpar because he wasn't allowed to enter. There was actually something a little unusual about his entry.
What was unusual?
It tasted okay.
Just okay?
Yes, but it was too late. He was already disqualified, so it didn't matter.
Why was he disqualified?
Because he's too skilled.
He's too scaled. What exactly did that look like?
He was overqualified for the contest, so he was disqualified.
Do you have any proof of this?
He was disqualified for being overqualified.
Do you have any proof?
Do you have a big
Yes, I
crowd
run the
seat?
contest. I'm the proof.
Do not give him any pictures.
I'd like you to provide a picture for me, please.
I'll give it to you later when he's not around, Mr. Edgeworth.
Much appreciated, Miss Bound. We have got to save everybody from that picture.
Oh,
Of him
shit.
eating the picture.
But Mr. Frost's entry for the finals, that was truly sublime. Unfortunately, he was disqualified because somebody unplugged the thing.
And by somebody, you mean Miss Bound?
I'm not pointing fingers and I'm not saying anybody paid anyone to do anything, but it seems like it could have been something that happened.
Were you able to finish judging it, even though his body had been discovered in the meantime?
Oh, I definitely tasted it, but he was already disqualified, so everyone was disqualified at that point and I couldn't give the prize money away. Oh well.
But you were also in the competition.
Well, yes, so I kept the prize money. Mr. Frost also wasn't in the room. You know, if somebody were to have sabotaged this thing, I feel like they couldn't have been too sure that he wouldn't have somehow managed to fix it. So maybe they would have had to deal with him as well. That wasn't a confession. Also, it was delicious. I slurped it off the floor with a straw.
So what you're telling me is that you're about to sing.
I might.
Well, I'd like to hear more about that if you don't mind.
Somebody get me a lyre.
The lawyer! Activate that one!
Like the musical instrument, not a lawyer.
Whoa, who said that lawyers lie?
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna start singing now. I'm certain of it. It was part of the Gemini sculpture, which was the only sculpture in that display case.
Mr. Tangrowth, that was beautiful. Would you mind doing it again?
Yeah, but this time let me take a picture while he does it.
Alright, well, take a look at this instead then. Greggy Tots, how are we doing?
Oh, I think I've got it. Wait, no, that's a bottle of
I'd love
cologne.
to eat this perfume bottle.
I'm sorry, that was cologne. Hold on.
Oh.
There we go.
Eddie, do you not know what cologne looks like? That explains a lot.
I did think you smelled a little feminine.
I'd like to have the fifth, please.
Oh look, there used to be strings. That's because I ate them.
So, the strings were missing because Mr. Tangrowth got hungry, and he enjoyed them. Interesting. Miss Scone told us that she ate a part of the lyre as well, but she said it was far too salty for her to finish.
What?
I think she had just finished playing Overwatch.
And it's true. The truth is, I've suspected for a while that there might be something wrong with my sense of taste.
Something wrong. Wrong how?
My whole life I was raised on fast food, specifically Taco Bell, and there's an incredible amount of salt in it. I think I can now only taste salty flavors. That's what I'm suffering from. Taco Bellitis. I eat so many sweet foods on a daily basis. It took a while for me to notice that I couldn't taste them. But there's no denying it now.
You would hardly be the first one to suffer from Taco Bell.
What? But your taste buds are your livelihood.
No, that's not technically true. He just has to make sure other people likes it. Kind of like Beethoven. He wasn't able to hear the music, but that doesn't mean he couldn't write it.
Oh, Beethoven won't be necessary. I have a recipe for a cure back at my mansion.
A cure?
And you've just never taken it?
Yes. You can take a look at it for yourself if you like. It's a Subway receipt.
Samson,
Some
we
ways
can't
to
show
cure
that
Taco
to
Bell.
anybody.
Judy, Mr. Edgeworth is hardly anybody. He's my attorney, and I have no secrets from him.
Yes, you're right, of course, if that is what you wish, my liege.
No secrets, you say? Go on, keep talking. I don't know enough about you. What is a secret you could be hiding?
When I was 13, I practiced driving for the first time.
I suppose I should be getting back. I don't want to hear this.
What happened after you got behind the wheel when you were 13?
3 people
13-year-old
died.
kid. How many?
3.
3. Oh my goodness! That's one for each person in the Holy Trinity.
Yes, and all of them were in the back seat.
Who was it in the back seats?
Well, it was both my parents, and then also there was some hitchhiker we picked up. They really shouldn't have let me drive. I don't know why I was at the wheel.
So you're an orphan then?
Yes.
There's more to life than just parents.
Well, so the thing is, I was adopted. My parents abandoned me, and then I got behind the wheel at 13, and my parents were hitchhikers. And I accidentally,
They adopted a new one.
all 3 of them died while I was driving by gunshots. I don't know how it happened. Judy, I thought you were leaving. Why are you still listening? I might not always be around to tell these stories.
Don't, please stop talking. I wouldn't have a life to live. I'm also an orphan. I'll be waiting at the mansion until you come home. No, if you'll excuse me. I gotta find a car to drive through the forest.
But you're only 13. No, you're 16.
I'm way
Wait,
behind.
bound.
Judy!
What in the Oedipus?
Wow. Wow, she seemed really upset by those hitchhikers that you killed. Why'd you even say all that to her?
Well, it was the truth. Also, I worry about her. She keeps putting my needs in front of her own.
What do you mean by that?
The Halik collection, the candy making, the fact that she doesn't sleep at night to make cameras. It's all because she thinks that it will make me happy. All I want is for her to make a reusable camera. That will make me happy. She never thinks about it though. She thinks that every camera has to be eaten after one use. So she keeps making the same design. I wish she would innovate a little bit. That's what would make me happy. She's missing out on everything life has to offer because of her stubbornness.
I guess that does make a little bit of sense if you think about it from a psychopath's point of view.
So what he's saying is that he does know that the cameras can only have one shot taken at a time. Well, I guess it does check out. What parent wouldn't want their child to walk their own path? But still, He does know about the cameras. I thought that was like a whole thing of evidence that we had. Oh well. I guess he's just taking care of her in his own way. Man, I miss Miles. Anyways, we should be getting back to the scene of the crime.
Oh, you're leaving. You got any more candy? Oh, I guess I gotta go back now. Hey, don't tell her about the fact that I know about the camera thing. I want her to figure it out for herself. It'll be more interesting that way.
Did you just ask for candy from a guy that you met yesterday who's wearing a trench coat and a fedora?
You gave me good candy before. Are you going to speak to the police? Please don't tell them I asked for candy.
Absolutely not. Me and the police do not see eye to eye.
Oh, good. So anyway, do you have more candy?
Of course I do. But the detective is not here to be the middleman, so better luck next time.
Oh, we'll give it to the detective so next time I see him I can get it.
Don't worry, we'll be back for that candy. Don't you worry about it. Judy can have some too.
Oh, thank you. She likes her candy.
Mr. Tangrowth, your interrogator will do everything in his power to extract a confession from you. I suggest you just nap on him.
Oh, you're having a good hair day.
Yes, I am, but please, that is beside the point. Besides, you have to do everything you can to hold out. You still have a full head of hair, which means the stress hasn't gotten to you completely. But if you give up before you're bald, I know that you're just weak and built not different.
I understand. I will try to not be bald.
I won't give up until you're out of here, Mr. Tangrowth. You have my word. Well, either that or I die, but what are the chances of that happening? I'm only 34.
Yeah. Hey, tell Judy to put more salt in the chocolate next time, please.
Christmas Day, 11:03 a.m. Detective Bad got no presents.
The holidays are always the hardest.
Y'all want to stop for break here?
I'm good to stop for break here.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. All right, so it's let's just say it's 1:45. In that case, it'll be 2:20. That's it. 2:20 is when we'll be back. PM CDT. As a reminder, today is the meme competition, so Amadeus is the judge. Get your memes in while we're on break. Halloween memes, Amadeus memes, spooky memes, Ace Attorney memes, you name it. Get those memes in there. Image memes, no video memes. We won't vote on video memes, but you know the drill. Discord link is in the description. We will be back at 2:20.
Yep.
Yup. See you then, guys.
BRB.
Yeah. Be right back.
I am Super Monkey. And I can throw darts with speed.
Should we go get the power, or should we go further?
I kind of want to go further. I want to know what's next.
Oh, okay.
I don't see why we wouldn't do
Oh, yeah,
further.
that's...
Oh, it's too dark.
The game
Okay,
has more sense
that's
than y'all.
why we don't see why
The
we
game
should go
has more
forward,
sense
'cause
than
we
y'all.
don't see.
Was there something in the
Wait,
cupboard
wasn't there
space?
supposed to be pills? Or is that a different one?
No, is it different?
Ah, that's a face.
Yep.
That's a face.
Yup.
Oh my
Object
gosh.
appearance?
Captain Toad? Oh, it's a hint. That's my
Toad.
My mistake, sorry.
Oh, is he gonna tell me where they are?
What? For 50 coins?
Wow, excuse you.
Capitalism is alive and kicking in the Cascade Kingdom.
That warp pipe though.
Day 83. The coins still elude my grasp. I've come within mere inches of them 37 times, and yet they still evade my grasp. How much longer can I go on like this? Well, the answer is clear. Until I get that money. No.
Hi!
Hi!
Let's be friends.
No,
Want
stop it.
a hug? I will hug you now.
I like hugs so
Why do they have to give it hands?
Oh my
I found capitalism, Toad.
Treasure trove. Okay, that is capitalism, Toad, right there. Look at all that
What are
money.
you doing here? Get out of here!
How'd I get here?
It's a go on my moped. Mario, you cannot do this to the Italian stereotype. We already have the mustache. Hard hat Goomba. I never knew I needed to see that. Capitalism
They
makes
had
its
to put him
return.
on the outskirts of town. He was too dangerous.
This is technically on the outside of the city limit.
They can't stop me from being here.
They could cut down the beam, but they won't. Seeing a trash like this makes me feel kind of bad for it. But only kinda.
She's amazed at our persistence and thinks we should consider running for public office.
Whoa, wait, whoa,
She
whoa.
wants us in the bureaucratic.
But only kinda.
Mayor?
It was I.
What?
No, she's been sabotaging the city.
How did she get here? I died like 5
The
times.
mayor kinda helps run the city. But only kinda. Step aside, Pauline. It's a bad time, Mike.
It's a me, Mario.
My name is Mario. I'm here to stay. I'm gonna change the government in a major way.
Oh my god.
Nobody asked you, Toad. Wait, what do you guys do with that dynamite? No, get back! No, no!
We won't be seeing him again.
So long, a Toad.
Oh no, that's too hot. Okay, wait, hold on. I can do this.
He got it! Yes! Yes! Way to go!
What a trick!
That's
What a
my
dog.
boy.
All right,
Why isn't my dog this
Princess
cool?
Peach can marry Bowser. We have
look at
we,
that.
we have a
You
we,
found
We have a
we
dog
have a
now.
dog now. It's all
We've
good.
replaced
He's on the
Princess
cage,
Peach.
flipping.
Careful on those flipping
Platform.
platforms.
Ah.
he's just ticked off about the platforms, but he
He's
doesn't
just
want to
very
curse.
upset.
It is rated E. You have to remember.
Yeah. That is a slope.
What is he? Is he riding a dragon?
Oh my god!
You didn't expect this.
Oh my gosh. We thought he had a ship the whole time. In reality, he had a dragon.
The final fight with Bowser. You fools! I'm not competing with capitalism. I am capitalism.
No!
Oh my
They are
gosh.
literally getting married on the moon. Oh my gosh.
To the Moon Kingdom. Look, if you can establish a kingdom on the moon, I think you have the right to marry, like... Well, no, not really.
No.
No.
No, but it's
I thought
definitely
about
pretty
it.
epic.
It's pretty
Like, where
impressive,
are we
but
going
hold
with this
on.
line of thought?
It's like, I said it
the
half
moon
out
and
loud,
back.
I'm just like, no.
That doesn't mean anything.
I would say that sounded better in my head, but you know what? It didn't either.
It didn't. I didn't think about it in my head. That was the problem. Roll.
Excuse you, I objectify. Wait, no, that was wrong. Can I get a do-over on that one?
The cube of all cubes. One more time, headbutt again! Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, wait.
We lost out from headbutting, but we can do it! It's the frogs.
Frogs.
The
Wait.
power of frogs. That's what we were
What?
missing.
Now that we're in the magic tree house.
Yeah, I think that was the Magic School Bus song, but close enough.
Oh, Amadeus is going for it. He's going for it.
We gotta hit the
Nice.
crit spot.
You're
His
hitting
left
him.
ankle.
You're hitting him with meat.
It works, okay? If it works, it's not stupid.
Blow yourself up on him.
No. Oh. Wait, did
I
it
think
do
it
it?
worked.
Did it
I
do
think
it?
it worked.
Did it do it?
I think it worked too.
Who sacrificed themselves? Who took the damage?
I blew up a little bit.
Challenge completed!
Yo!
Oh my gosh, we did it! So we need to grab.
Wait, social media is canon in Kingdom Hearts?
Apparently.
Apparently they're not very good at it. They don't have any likes. Oh
And
yeah,
that's a
that's
Sora.
Sora.
That's
with
not a
That's
Sora.
Sora.
That's
Every
a Sora.
single person is Sora.
That's not a Sora.
It's just Sora in a different lifetime.
Wait, he has a second health
Ah!
bar. It's the Queen of England all over again.
Yeah, but like your focus hasn't been going down, and I'm wondering like why you haven't focused.
You do have a lot of focus, which is kind of crazy. This is.
Yeah, I took Adderall. Hey, do you remember the 21st night of September? If I just put in the right inputs.
Down, up, left, select, plus start, LR at the same time, swivel around clockwise twice, counterclockwise once, and then hit the start button again.
May's back.
It worked!
No, Hayner, you need to get a gun.
Where were those hidden?
Yeah, I wouldn't take that.
Nope.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 15.
72.
That's it.
I don't think I've ever seen a place more beautiful. Heart tag sky, heart tag sea, heart tag where hearts return.
I'd Mickey that.
Maybe you should
I
stop
Mickey
looking
that.
at your reflection. Oh my god.
No.
Are you using auto shoot?
Auto shoot. Why would I ever use auto shoot? All of these are manually inputted.
He says as he's facing backwards and the bullets turn around and shoot. Simpatico, he's gonna say simpatico.
The kingdom and I aren't exactly simpatico at the moment.
Simpatico.
Yeah, he says simpatico.
He has the frying pan! I mean, I see the mini-map, but there's 2 ways to go.
But you were going, like, not one of the 2 directions.
I forgot which direction I wasn't going.
Pat. No, no head pat.
I am an angry anime girl. No head pats.
Oh yeah.
Double arrow guns.
Ah, guns!
Yeah.
Who cares if you can cure cancer if somebody's been stabbed to death?
Rapunzel?
What? This is a little bit unsettling.
Where are our pants?
I'm not cut out for this racket.
It was a tennis joke.
Come
Oh.
on, it's a tennis.
Step 1, steal all the underwear. Step 3, profit.
It says I have to attack the tentacles, and every time I hit the middle ones, it wiggles.
I don't understand why he doesn't have a health bar though. It's so weird.
Yeah, you didn't need that ability.
You took away the health bar?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't think it was necessary. You needed AP for other stuff. And like it was taking up 1 whole AP point, so I took it off.
Oh my gosh.
No longer sees boss health bars.
It's like the best ability in the game.
It doesn't do anything for you. What does it do?
It lets me know how much each damage does.
So
I can
what? It
use
would be doing the same
so
amount
I
of
can
damage
use the
anyways.
correct attack
Watch,
at the
we're-
proper
we're
time.
using the wrong type.
So you can shoot at the right time. You're already shooting is when it's off
Okay,
cooldown.
there's 2 different targets. I don't know if hitting those tentacles does anything.
Nope, don't shoot those guys. Shoot the wigglies.
We don't know if I should or not because somebody took off the health bars.
Well, it doesn't wiggle when you hit the big boys. You have to hit the wigglies in the middle.
Who's to say it has to wiggle? What if it doesn't have to wiggle?
Well, it clearly has to wiggle.
It doesn't clearly do anything because
If
there's
it's
no
not
health
wiggling,
bar.
it's not
There's
doing
nothing clear
anything.
about it.
Jello, please sponsor us.
It'll strike fear into Organization 13. They will know that the Keyblade wielders have cat girls.
No. Smell of crayons is like great if you get like a new box of crayons and you just open it up and just take a big whiff of that.
But what about the taste?
I don't think I've actually tasted a crayon, so
I
I'm not
never
sure
put one of
about
those
that.
things in my mouth.
Cerulean's my favorite.
But listen.
But listen, you're not listening.
It sounds a little like Junkrat and Roadhog.
No way!
I'm not doing that. I mean,
Dude,
Was he?
that's messed up.
why would you?
All the children?
I mean, every single one of them.
all of them?
To atone too.
But the orphanage.
Is one of the
You can't just.
But the tax costs
But-
that would incur.
Hence my actions on
It would grab the news's attention, I guess.
It would provide the distraction we need.
Why do they go so crazy with the heart tags?
We've got
Hence.
a solid lead on Roxas. Heart tag Ansem the Wise. Heart tag some other dude. Heart tag Roxas. Heart tag Searching. Heart tag Sleuthing. Heart tag Twilight Town. Heart tag Old Mansion. Heart tag Hayner. Heart tag Pins. Heart tag all that. Why did he put his own name in there?
You got to tag yourself to create that traffic.
He had to get the ball rolling.
This post isn't gonna like itself. I search left. I search right.
No.
Maybe we just skip
Not
a couple
that
of
one.
those.
Like maybe not that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one looks nice. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa,
Wow.
whoa,
Uncool,
Wow.
man.
whoa.
Why does favorite deputy have an E? Is it explicit? There's just profanity engraved on the plate.
Wait, did you put the nano gear on?
I don't think that key says Andy.
Why is your focus bar low?
It's not.
ADHD.
It's not all the way up though.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's
It
like
says-
a Pringles
it says
can.
Max.
It's a Pringles can.
It
Look how
says
much. Look how
max.
much more can go though. Like, look at that. You could clearly go into like a bright yellow,
I'm back.
like happy sunshine
Let's
color.
get one thing straight. It is not like a Pringles can then. Pringles can tops out as much as they possibly can.
But there's still air at the top. If this was Lay's, then it would be down where the red and the orange are.
Just saying.
Pringles can was an
did I
accurate
just log back into?
reference.
It was not.
It was
Alright.
100% accurate. Look at that.
I was.
There's a little bit of space at the top. There's not a whole lot, but there's definitely space there. Just like Pringles can. There's space in the can for more chips.
No, there's not.
But it's not all the way full.
No.
I was gone for 5 seconds. What just happened?
Light.
Second form S.
Star
It
bright.
survives from antiquity.
The first star I see tonight.
Is everybody else?
I wish I might make a wish. on
Kalonzi's
tonight.
trying to say something, Zimic.
Okay, I'm glad we got that.
I had
out
to
of our
finish my
system.
rhyme.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Kalonzi. Zimic's got to finish his rhyme.
No,
Please
it's
go
done
ahead,
now.
That's
Zimic.
fair. That's
It's done
fair.
now.
It's
Oh,
fair.
he's finished. You can go, Kalonzi.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I think he needs to. He needs to.
No. He said
We
he was
Now
interrupted
we're
him.
now we're waiting on you. It's a
We
little
interrupted him,
awkward.
so I feel bad now. So you just need to do the whole thing.
Starlight.
All right. We're back to Zimic. Okay, yeah.
Watch out! He's got guns too. That's awesome.
Look at that. He's taking on 4 people.
Mickey is still doing this.
You're doing great there, Mickey.
Go, Mickey,
I
go.
wonder how long we can just watch this happen.
Oh man, Mickey's getting beat up. Oh man, this is not
Look
pretty.
at Sora's pose. He's just
Oh,
like,
Yeah. Someone should really get in there and help, you know?
absolutely. Somebody that does enough popcorn right now.
Yup.
You promised to go to Disney World for the next 10 years?
I don't know. I can't give you this high potion until you say yes.
Mickey, please, I'm dying. No, please just hand me the potion.
Just sign the contract, Sora.
well, bye.
They took Kyrie. It's only her 3rd time being kidnapped in the franchise, I think. But I was born with yellow eyes. I had to join the dark side. Do you know how hard it is for people with yellow eyes to not be evil? Name one character that has yellow eyes and they're not evil.
That's what I thought.
Oh no, I used up water instead of heal.
That's not good.
Mickey, you want to talk more about my Disney Plus subscription?
Oh, don't
He
worry.
doesn't play games with his capitalism.
We've got a new subscription called Disney Gold. For the low
freezes me
price
in
of your
time, I
firstborn
die.
child, you can have unlimited access to all current and future Disney shows.
Shot in the heart, and you're to blame. That was a fireball. It's a lot of pain.
Maybe you should restock your potions.
We're practicing for the dance-off, the final dance-off.
Yeah. So
You remember the 21st night of September.
Oh, stop.
I am infinite.
I am Mickey Mouse.
Donald.
desired.
It.
Thoroughly.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Mega potion. Mega potion. Mega potion.
You know Mega
Mega
How
Potion
many
potion.
do you have? What the heck?
Apparently 3.
He has the key to space, it seems, but I don't think he has the key to time.
And time. Oh, no,
I haven't seen any time.
Well, I mean, he's got like all of his past selves,
Oh.
doesn't he?
He's not a very good cook if he doesn't even have time.
This honestly reminds me of the last level of Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Like,
Everything reminds you of the last battle in Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
return to the light!
Turn to the light!
Oh. What?
Alright, Simba, everything the light touches.
Wait.
Xehanort touched the light, he belongs to me.
So, is he dark now? Did we take
Oh.
his light? He is dark now.
Why
We were
can't I do
hamstrings.
anything?
That was a good dodge. That was an important one to dodge.
Out of all the attacks to dodge, I feel like that was the best one. That was the power of anime and friendship.
The power of the pinky.
Wait, which one of them is anime?
I'd say,
Donald.
yeah, his hat.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
With this plan, everybody in the entire world will experience hair loss on the top of their head, making an entire world just as bold as I am.
Let him go, Mickey. It's his time.
He found his way out of the contract. You have no power.
Look, you have to accept it. He was able to pay off Disney Home. He's canceled the subscription. We have no more hold over him. You
Will.
Have
the
Luxury.
of
enjoying
The
subscribe Castle. That does not sound healthy. for
Yeah,
anybody.
you shouldn't have built on an Indian
Dysen-
burial ground.
Dysentery, not even once. Dysentery? I don't know how to pronounce that
Dysentery.
word. Dysentery, not even once.
Remember me, dysentery.
OSHA has no power here. You can do whatever you want.
He didn't make it yet.
whoa,
No.
whoa, get back here.
No, come
Get
back.
Grab
Come
it.
back.
Grab it.
Grab it with
Grab
the
it with
grab it with
your-
the hand.
You're gonna
Yeah, you're gonna drown.
Dang it, I pressed it too many times. Yeah, he's gonna die.
I like to believe that's how the Titanic set sail and
And it's gone.
entered
It's
catastrophe.
gone.
It is way out there. The two sails was probably like in case you mishapped the first one. And I'm like, ooh, double down on it.
We're the conductor of the link train.
All right.
We have liftoff.
Yeah.
Come on. You can do it.
We gotta beat gravity.
4.
We gotta beat gravity.
Yes! We're the conductor of the
I just
link
noticed the minecarts
train.
are not connected together right. They're very much crooked.
A minor detail. I would have already jumped and missed it.
Like so.
Like so.
You were saying?
Dive. Hit
Might as
the
well go
dive
ahead.
button. Zoom.
Aim for the water. That's
Not
a
the lily pad.
I am the hero of time.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't speak very many words.
Oh, is that okay?
Is it supposed to do that? Wait, no.
He's just looking at it.
Link, that's Zelda's spirit. Hold on.
Don't do it, man.
He's tired of these reincarnations.
Stab?
Did it work? Guys, I don't think he took damage. Am I supposed to use bombs?
I think I was supposed to use bombs. Hold on.
Bomb airs is the way to go. Ah, that's a lot better. Still not super efficient, but it's a lot better. Oh no, it's on fire! Jump off! Jump off! Abort mission!
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
It's all gone. No. It's all gone. Save the fan.
Why would you save the fan? Firefighter Link!
What?
Yes! 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 Oh, I want to see
Guys,
this.
I'm concerned.
I want to see
I'm
this.
very concerned. I'm gonna swing it real quick just to see, like.
Just
Okay.
immediately blows up.
Yeah, don't charge it because you're gonna ground. Oh no!
Don't charge it. Immediately charges it.
Don't charge it. What's that? I'm busy charging it. I can't hear you. The door. The door. Yes, I see it. We're not aiming for the door.
I just kind of assumed the door was locked. It probably wasn't, but.
Spooder Link.
What do we?
Spooder Link.
And boom. Wait.
You put a
Put a mushroom on it.
What?
It is
What does
now.
that do?
It is now the Baka shield.
It is now.
She got a mushroom. Hey, you'll love my shield. Come on. Yeah.
From one mushroom enjoyer to another.
I see you're a mushroom enthusiast.
One connoisseur of the fun guy.
Look at this. Look at this.
Look at it.
Look.
She like did a passing
She
glance.
rejected it.
It's a ball. Oh, it's a chained ball. Oh, it's
an
electrocuted
electric
ball. Yep, that's electric.
Stand on
Oh
the edge.
gosh.
And now drop the rock on the other edge.
Oh no. Here goes nothing.
Yes!
That's gone. There's nothing left.
Nope,
of that.
that's gone. It's gone for good.
Oh my god. We're having to here now. Wait a second.
expecting it to actually launch you that far.
Now what?
My ever love. Oh. I read that as ever lover.
Oh no.
Hold my ever lover Muzu.
He's our best
Or
friend.
just a blabbermouth, apparently.
Thank you for telling me about my father. Now is the perfect time to usurp the throne.
He's gonna give it to you, just like wait a minute. Usurp it is.
All right, we're going up. We're going down. We're going up.
Battery, battery, battery.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
Since you can't take it out here.
Wee.
Wait, yeah. Oh,
man.
And
Does
I'm
he
over
just
here
expect me to
ranting
be
at him,
carrying fruit around? I mean, he was right, but he was still out of line.
I got the shield
Hit
up,
it
got
with
the
the
shield
fruit.
up, got the shield. What the?
he just got yoinked.
Thinking quickly, Link creates a flamethrower using only simple tools, such as a stick, a shield, and a flamethrower.
Code word cancel plan murder the king. I repeat, code word cancel plan murder the king.
Guys, you can melt down the fake crown that I had made. We don't actually need it anymore. I get the real crown now.
Yoma, don't serve him the poisoned drink. We don't need it anymore.
My liege, you might want to spit that out. Just a feeling I got.
Trust me, you don't want to eat that.
Assassin dumping acid into the bathtub. Stop, stop.
How many contingency plans did we have?
I was pretty confident I didn't need any help, but like everybody wanted to get in on it, and I didn't have the heart to tell them no.
It was a group effort, boys.
Hey, look, I found Death Mountain.
Death
How can
Mountain.
you tell?
Oh, is that where we're going?
No, we're going to the left of Death Mountain.
The left of death.
Yeah.
We go to the left of death.
It's just severe depression.
It's like Panic
Oh,
Mountain.
yeah, it's this way.
You gotta put it on. I bet you that would increase your armor
Oh
rating.
my gosh, it would be so much armor.
Darn it.
Like if a hood increases it, there's no way a hard hat doesn't.
For sure.
I'd like to see Ganondorf swing his sword at you, only for it to be deflected by OSHA standards.
OSHA approves this message.
A steaming red pile of what?
You don't want me to
You
finish
don't
that
want,
sentence.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want the ending to that sentence.
Oh, it's peppers.
Now stop
Um.
your rock chompers and get over here, Goro.
Is that a slur?
The old guys are talking without any clothes on.
Oh, good.
As they do.
As they do.
You just
Unbearable heat. Oh, oh gosh.
you're just cooking.
I heard a sizzling noise, then I saw the icon in the
It
corner.
was
knew
our
s-
feet.
I knew something smelled delicious.
Abort the ship.
Jump!
Abort
Jump!
the ship.
Jump!
We're gonna land it. We're gonna land her.
Oh,
no, no, no.
Um,
Okay.
That is kind of a land. That
it is
We
on the
did-
ground.
We did land.
Oh, you gotta line it up. You gotta line it up for the short. You gotta line it up so that we can clip it for a short.
What am I lining up?
You gotta put it in the middle of the screen. Yes,
Look,
that is the
here,
greatest
here,
landing I have
here.
ever seen.
Have your short.
Look at
Oh my
that
gosh.
landing.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh wait, we
The-
can't get in. Oh wait, no, we can't. Okay.
Oh right, doors.
Ah, I forgot. They open. All right.
Alright, the best
Here we
part of this
go.
entire game.
Per his claws.
No, not this part. No.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna refrain from pulling out the flamethrower this one time.
Ugh.
That I just,
but chicken nuggets.
I feel, I
Are you
I
serious?
can't do it.
They're kids.
Chicken nuggets.
It's been live streaming on the Pura pad.
Oh man.
In today's video, I'm going to commit a mass genocide on a race of plant people.
Make sure to subscribe. Just a
course, it's
24-hour
infected
stream of Link going about his daily life, but it always has the tag without Korok.
Look at this beautiful landscape.
Without
Koroks. Just disappeared.
Heated up and knock speed, grunt, no strength, no ladder, shush your glider with the fear of height, down height, wire in the fire, representing 7 games with the government for hire in
Jump.
a combat site. Woo!
Air's become very cold.
The only thing keeping that alive was your song.
It's time to burn it.
You win.
mind.
You win this round, Spikes.
I think
How
it
do
might
I
be a different
get out of
stamina bar. Nope, it was not. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Fairy! And then we died. And then the fairy!
died
That was amazing.
Is that 2 fairs in 1 shot?
What is
Oh
happening?
my gosh. Take refuge behind the boulder. It offers protection.
No!
No, why'd you send it up? No! It was our shield.
Buttons. Buttons.
Their welly wellness.
Oh, you can break that.
I don't have a hammer.
Easy peasy.
And that's how you do it. There is no other way.
Are you kidding
No,
me?
there's a second one.
All right, we got 3 more fairies.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know if that
I
one
don't think
hit
it
the
even hit. I think we're wasting
Alright,
fairies.
We're not taking any chances this time.
We will get this. Boom.
Woo!
How many more fairies do
We
we
have
have?
another bomb. We have no more bombs.
No.
No, we've been thwarted. No bombs, no fairies, but life experience.
I can show you the world.
Oh, are these? Can we take?
Shining shimmerings. Ooh, it's a walrus.
Grab.
Give it a hug. I don't think I've ever had a good conversation where somebody just started it with, I'm curious. I'm curious how the bomb plants got around our Korok nursery link.
Yay! We did it!
Yeah,
That'll do it
do
for
the
this
skip.
one.
Do the skip.
So happy.
Whoa! We saved the day!
Oh,
Did he
it's a
get his
good
tail?
dog. He got his tail. Yes, the bestest of boys.
Dun, dun,
But almost there.
dun, dun, dun,
You just gotta find another foothold,
dun, dun,
and then you just have to reach a handhold,
dun, 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 dun,
and then you'll be at the top.
Think we'll make it.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, we'll
dun,
definitely.
dun.
Almost there, Link.
You're
You're so close. Right there. You just gotta do a jump. Nice.
Gerudo Canyon Sky View Tower.
You can have anything else, just don't touch our mop.
I am the janitor of the sky.
That
Ah.
mop, though.
Look at that mop.
This was the best idea you've had, Calonzi.
The physics engines they
Thank
put in
you.
it were, that's peak gameplay. Mop. Look at that. That is how we will defeat Ganondorf. That pose right there.
Are
Like-
you
Ugh.
are you locked in the animation?
No,
Okay.
I don't think. Wait, maybe.
Oh no! Wait, hold on.
Whoa, okay. Okay. One. This is a Zonite shield. Let's attach it to that. That was the wrong thing.
The rocket mop.
Rocket Bob! I have no idea what'll happen when we swing that.
We need to learn about the lore of Ganondorf.
We must
before
study
fighting him.
Every
Time
tome.
to crack a book, or 2, or 10, or 5,000.
Why is it just the Book of Marks over and over and over again?
Oh no, Cynic, no!
Zelda?
Fuse the fairy to your sword. Let's go.
Well, if these guys are gloom, then I guess they're allergic to happiness.
Had to
Oh,
lost.
Ganon.
Yoo-hoo!
My death was
I am the
extremely
hero of
exaggerated.
the wilds.
Tra-la-la. Yeah, he didn't like that. It did extra damage.
You cannot defeat the gloom with happiness. I repeat, you cannot defeat the gloom with happiness.
Usually it does like 4 hearts. That did like 7.
Pick him up. I know.
You touched me. You shouldn't have done that.
Through the tower at the top of that hill, it calls me.
Wouldn't be the first time we've heard voices calling to us.
Uh-oh.
Link, come.
Moana.
gloom,
Okay,
okay.
I was like, I can't place the song. I went to Tangled, then I went to Frozen, and just finally settled on Moana. I knew it was a Disney princess movie.
Y'all ready for some awesome Zelda
Oh,
content? We can just leave. We took the picture and we walk off. Wait.
No,
Oh,
you
no.
Can you
can't.
fast travel away?
We're like halfway through just separate. He's like, get back here. And then he magically
He
reverses
grabs
it.
us after we're like dissipating and yoinks us back into reality.
Both of his eyes focus on us at the same time.
That's too much power.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
Zelda, you like my cosplay? Like, what are you dressing up as?
It started out as you, but then I like unicorns, so I added a little bit of unicorn in there.
Daddy's home.
Did you see that little flex thing he did?
Why did that go with your line so well?
Oh man. Oh man.
Or I have to hold
Push
it.
and hold it. Coast in.
Excellent.
Stealth style.
Right there. Boom. Well, I think we killed whoever it was. Oh,
Crash
well.
landings are landings too. We don't discriminate.
Is that a bomb flower?
It was.
Still smiling.
I found the cameraman.
Mineru is not living.
No. Oh,
Well,
look
she
at
got
that
a recliner.
recliner chair. Yes.
Stone recliner. Oh my gosh.
The rope. Oh, there's the hands. Hands.
We have so
Hands.
much stamina.
Run.
Wait. Wait, he changes weapons.
He's got a bow.
If I stay at this spot, he just keeps animating, doing the weapon change.
The spot of power.
No, I think you moved a little close.
Nope, see, he switched into the bow.
Aw.
Now he's gonna switch back to the sword. Now he's gonna switch to the bow.
Aw.
Now he's
the
switching
threshold.
he's switching back to the sword. You think he'll wear himself out eventually?
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
My gosh.
What a remix! Wait, there is a self-portrait button.
Ooh.
Wait.
Ooh.
Thumbnail this entire time.
What is this?
We are not limited by the amount of recalls.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Just physics. Thanks, game. Thank you very much.
Bonk. See, now I kind of want to listen to what he has to say.
I think throw him in the presidential debates that are coming up.
That's right, that's Matthew Mercer. Whoa!
Yes!
Rock him up!
Let's go.
Eat it.
Rock him up.
It
Rock him
broke.
up, broke. It sacrificed its life to save us. No.
It was such a good weapon. 07's in chat.
Oh, man.
Ah,
Rest in peace, Rock him up.
this fight would
That was
not be
beautiful.
possible without you.
So, Zelda, where's my shirt?
What did you do with it?
You were the dragon. You took it. It was really cool armor. It looked like a P.E.K.K.A. You know what a P.E.K.K.A. is? It's from Clash of Clans.
Look at my combat power. It's over 3 million. See? Not that too
Nice.
shabby.
Hey, we're back.
Hey, we
just
did do
kidding.
that.
December 25th, 11:03 a.m. Contest venue, Fountain Room.
Yes, the fountain room. Detective Bad, thank you again for watching it earlier.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, thanks a ton.
You can thank me by buying me strawberries. Oh wait, well, I mean, what are you
Man of
talking
your
about?
tastes?
What are you talking about? I don't remember doing anything.
Ha!
Ha! There's no need to be shy about your strawberries, Detective Batty.
Never mind that now. I'm guessing you two are back here, looking to investigate some more.
Yeah, we're doing that. We'll also need something solid if we're going to save Mr. Tangrowth.
Well, trust me, I just left something solid back in the restaurant. Well, I hate to break to you, but apart from this room, the whole place is on lockdown.
You mean they put the whole place on lockdown because of what you did back in the restroom?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
This is Mr. Von Carme's doing.
Nope, it was on me.
I'm pretty
Don't-
sure that Batty just confessed.
Don't give him credit for what I achieved. Thank you very much. But I still haven't seen the autopsy report yet either. Guy's probably got a hand in on that too. Not gonna give it to me. He knows I'm sabotaging him. Don't expect to speak with anybody except us cops. And Miss Bound, I guess. She's pretty chatty. Everyone else has social issues. The big kind.
Ain't that the truth? Is this all just a game to him? Everybody's got them social issues. Why does he have to go this far?
What's your plan of action, Detective?
Lay it out for us.
My plan is action.
Oh.
I take left, you take right. Let's go. We hit him hard.
I'm not going to do that.
Just you wait, Mr. Von Karma. We're gonna go left, he's gonna go right, and your bag of dirty tricks ain't gonna amount to anything.
Detective, I am not tackling Von Carme. May we
might be
conduct a
tackling
brief
Von Karma.
investigation of the area instead?
Yeah, that sounds like a better way of keeping our jobs. We all have somebody depending on us, huh?
Yes, I miss my son. More importantly, I miss my son's future wife.
My daughter-in-law.
It seems these instruments are used on Mr. Tangrowth, used on Mr. Tangrowth and Miss Bound's TV show, Bacon Bop. There's some of the few things in here that aren't made of candy. Is it just me, or does the detective seem a little disappointed?
I really wanted that candy.
Why is Batty the one that follows him around and not Eddie?
Because he's the detective.
Wait, yeah, no.
There's a drum set here, decorated to look as if it were made out of cakes. But it's not. I bet you they use it on Bacon Bop. Detective, can you verify that for me?
Oh yeah, it's used on Bacon Bop. Introduced season 2, episode 3. It was that time when they were making a delicious creme brulee of some sort. I don't know. I just like them. I watch it for the music, not the cooking, not the baking.
Oh, I see.
Huh. Yeah, I like lollipops a little bit too much, but I'm a sucker for the music.
Counterpoint. You say that you only have a detective following you around because he's a detective. What about Kay 18 years in the future? Is she a detective too? Posterity needs to know. Authorized personnel only be on this point, I'm afraid. Hold on a second.
Meaning
Boss.
what? I'm not authorized.
Sorry, boss. No authorized personnel either.
So nobody's allowed in?
Oh, you got it.
Let me guess, not even the states have standing. You guys really starting to
Oh,
grind
no.
my gears.
It does imitate life, doesn't it?
About that whole K business, I don't know how they do it in the future, but I would never be caught dead having somebody follow me that's not a detective.
Yeah. Wait.
It's a Christmas tree made of candy!
Wow. That's beautiful. Oh my god, I looked at for hours. If an ant got on in here, well, he'd be just as delighted as I am.
Yeah, you'd be pretty delighted.
Yeah. Okay, please stop throwing your voice 18 years into the past.
Scones
You're
room
not
is
even
through
alive.
here.
I'm a thought in my mother's eyes. Or my father's eye? I don't know.
It's marked by a snowman. She does like her snowman. Don't take that out of context.
Candy.
Oh yeah.
He's really sizing that up. Is he thinking of making it into his next lollipop? Man, that thing has to last 18 years.
He's strawberry kiwi, right?
These trophies all belong to Mr. Tangrowth. I wonder if he only wins because he's also the judge.
Oh no.
A testament to both his, artistic value as well as his confectionery. But not really towards his integrity, huh? What's this one here? In recognition of Bacon Bop's long-standing achievement in making children's dreams come true. In recognition of allowing me to finally have my lifelong dream of walking a tightrope. For participation! Woo! Why is it at the forefront? He has all these first place trophies, but he has the participation award in the front.
Why is it also
It was also only for skiing. What's up with that? It's literally he skied down a green area in the ski slope area.
Actually, that is pretty impressive.
I don't know a whole lot about skiing.
Non-snow slope.
Where did the elevator go?
Well, it goes up and down, so it's not on the first floor right now. Do I really have to explain how elevators work? How did you go 34 years of life without encountering an elevator before? Huh.
I am 34 years old, even though I look like I'm in my mid-50s.
But he is having a good hair day.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You have to earn the right to be 55. How old am I right now? I actually don't know.
Yeah, actually, how old is he? 42.
I'm 42. Man, the years haven't been kind to me, but they will be.
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
I
and they
won't
don't stop
change
coming
in
and they don't stop
18
coming.
years. My coat will,
He
but
He gets
not
like
me.
a couple of
His
grays.
hair gets a little grayer, yeah.
He finds a mirror.
So I get a little bit of salt in my pepper.
This is quite the trophy.
Participation!
Awarded to
Tangoro for saying the word boss the coolest.
Boss.
It's made of candy.
Oh gosh.
I guess they're expecting somebody to come forward and say a boss cooler than him eventually.
Makes sense. The officers are doing research into that topic every day.
Boss, boss.
Boss!
That's the door.
Oh yes, it is a door.
Big antlers like that has to be Gustav.
I don't know how to talk about that. Huh. Actually, now that I think about it, Gustav did have the whole pentagram thing going on.
Pentagon, pentagram. What's the difference?
Was it antlers or horns?
Think about it. Trivia, attorneys, it all falls into place.
He's not making any sense whatsoever.
I like how
Wait.
triangular they made Batty's character.
Authorized voice and they'll only be on this point, I'm afraid.
Meaning what? Am I not authorized?
Sorry, boss. No authorized voice in L.
Wow.
I did say boss pretty well, didn't I?
No,
I'm gonna have a
that's
trophy of my
worse.
own.
That's worse. Keep researching.
A Santa Claus statue in the middle of candy. It is the candy.
Oh my gosh, that is candy. How did they get red like that? That looks like the color of Santa's coat. That is a dead ringer.
Red dye number 5, full of petroleum.
You think they?
I think they might have used ubiquium. Quick, get some of that pesticide out.
Probably some copium as well.
If we smoke everybody out of this area, they won't be guarding the doors anymore.
Appreciate it, Goof. It's good to be back.
Why does Santa look so angry?
Ho ho ho, oh man.
Ho ho,
Hey,
go away.
springtime. Have you played Pokemon Ho Ho Go Away?
I'm not going to answer that. This sign shows which artist's work is on display and in which room. From left to right, we have mediocre, sublime mediocre, an elf that won't die, and the Spanish Inquisition. Wow, I was not expecting that last one.
Shoot, that's a Keebler elf in the third room he was talking about.
Incidentally, this sign is also made of candy. What are they gonna do with all this candy? This is going to go be wasted. It's on the ground as we speak. Nobody will be eating that.
They really made the sign out of candy?
Why not?
Really?
The statues are for our participation award. You can see it right here. It says,
I'd like to read this one. Yes, it says, went to architecture school for 1 day. A participation award. Wow, I gotta hand it to him. He had to pay for architecture school.
yeah, he must have had some kind of money. I wonder why they've added the cherubs. And why are they naked?
These are the big questions. Always poking holes in other people's work.
Well, I mean, it wasn't me that batted the hole, just saying.
Did you talk to the officer by the fountain? Or is it
No.
just the same?
We still need to talk to him. I thought it did a bubble for a second here. Oh, it was him. Okay.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Excuse me, may I ask what you're investigating?
Boss, I really need to take a bath, boss. But there was a body found in here, boss. But the bed has got flowers, boss.
The body is scheduled to happen in 18 years. It's fine for right now.
There's chocolate and flowers in the water, boss. Looks like the kind of flavorings and colorings used in frozen desserts. I'd smell so good, boss. Oh yeah, I'm definitely winning that prize now. Did you hear how I said the word boss there? The flavorings and colorings match the profile of those used in Mr. Frost's ice sculptures.
Those little rivers flow from all 4 artists' room right here into this fountain.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Guess how this stuff got melted from the melted I guess how the stuff from the melted sculptures wound up in here.
That's not all, boss. We also found blood.
What?
It's only a little bit, so I can still bathe in it, right?
Blood in the water.
Thinking back to our investigation of the murder scene, detective. Take another look at the scene in front of us that I'm beaming into your head. Are we beaming, Gregotots?
I'm beaming it.
Alright, yeah, it's a very conspicuous pool of blood that should be here, and it's clearly missing.
What pool of blood isn't conspicuous?
If it's on a red tile. Yeah.
You're right. Don't remember anybody mentioning they'd remove the blood. I guess it got into the floorboards.
The floorboards, you say? Wow. Yeah, there's no getting it out of the floorboards unless if you had a very convenient river that went to a fountain. That is the only way it could ever get out of the floorboards.
To the boards they had to change them.
I believe that the blood probably belonged to...
Wait, okay, good. No, we don't have access to the people of the future.
How about the only person that's bled this entire time? But how old is the confectionist guy?
Do we have
The James voice, the Morley voice guy. How old is he?
Morley.
He's 39, so
Does
he
it-
should still be alive.
Does it show Delicious's age? No.
His hair's very black here.
They haven't updated his profile in a while. So it belonged to Artie Frost. Probably.
Yeah.
Matthew
Most
Mercer.
likely.
Oof. The victim, huh? That's the obvious thing.
That'd
I'll
be
have to get it
nothing.
compared, just to make sure.
Ding ding.
That's the sound of doing blood tests.
Yeah, that's a match.
The sound of him pulling the lollipop out.
Also, the blood is a match too. The first thing I was talking about, I was playing this matching game. It's like you have like the cards, and then like you flip one over. Then you have to flip another one over and try to get them to match.
Oh, I've seen this. You have to get the candies to match up.
I think it's called memory or something. I don't know. Super addicting.
But why would somebody want to send the victim's blood downstream into the fountain like this?
It's a close-up of the blood.
Hey, did we look? Oh, we didn't look at this stuff.
What do you have to say? There's a liar here, and I'm not talking about the humankind.
Gee, why'd you have to call me out like that?
They're so well made, it's hard to tell what's candy and what's not just by looking. I'd reach out and touch them, but that would not be good.
Hands off. I already checked them out. They're delicious.
Wait, they're real though. What do you mean they're delicious?
I didn't touch them. Nope.
Not with my hands, at least.
Did not touch them with my hands.
Never mind, I don't want to know. Eddie, I think I found somebody on your level.
Oh, do you have a picture for me to taste test?
I
can
rubbed
show
the
you
lollipop
this
on
picture.
them and then licked it.
I'm not a simpleton. I don't just lick things. I rub the lollipop and then lick it.
Alright, get out of the way, bad.
No.
Why is she standing like that?
She's
I
thinking
pay my
really hard.
respects to Josh Dunn and the band.
Miss Bound, we're here to continue our investigation.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm so sorry about earlier.
You should, but wait, what were you sorry about? Oh yeah, for melting the $1 million statue.
She's still looking pretty down about melting those $1 million statues.
She must have been greatly taken aback by the amount of debt that she's accrued.
I found the photograph of the semifinal entries for you.
Hand
Here.
it over.
It's all yours.
Tastes like unicorns of Phoenix. Wow, Miss Gone sure knows how to make a cute cake.
Yes, Samson loved her design for that one. And he loved the designs and flavors of Mr. Gusto and the Mr. Frost entry too. Only problem was, as Samson mentioned earlier, they tasted exactly the same. No creativity whatsoever. It was store-bought box cake.
I
However-
see you lacked ambition.
Pillsbury brand. Their respective entries for the final tasted nothing alike, it seems.
Was there anything else of note that changed between the semifinals and the finals?
Nothing major, but I guess there was one thing. Mr. Gusto's son was always here with him throughout the contest.
Change.
Mr. Gusto's son was nowhere to be seen during the contest.
Change.
Mr. Gusto's son divorced him.
Oh, I hate when that happens. That's the worst thing that could possibly happen to a man.
I hope Miles never divorces me. I miss my son.
Oh no.
He was nowhere to be seen during the final.
But I'm sure he was everywhere during the semifinals, a conundrum. Why would his son get divorced from his father?
Time can only tell.
You're sure you're happy for us to keep hold of this?
Of course, I hope it helps with your investigation.
It might be the last photo that I ever have in together, but you can have it.
I won't be able to take another photo for at least 2 days. Oh, I also have the book containing the recipe for the cure Samson mentioned.
We've seen this book before.
Carl, is that you?
Oh, have you?
Pull
And
my
you're saying
Carl.
Samson wrote this?
Yes, he said he based it off of all my Bible quotes.
Huh. Well, the book was in a chocolate frame.
That's right. He put it on display there so that everybody could see the grand prize.
I think that's plagiarism. Why would you put quotes from another man's book into your chocolate and call it the ultimate cookbook? It has to be the book of desserts recipes from Marx, right?
Oh no. We told the contestants it was, of course. But I guess nobody told you yet.
Told us
So this is the cookbook of Marx, and we have somebody who was part of the Spanish Inquisition who's died.
Oh no.
Huh.
Oh no 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 no.
I'd like to hear more about this cookbook of Marx if you don't mind, Miss
We'd
Bound.
really not.
Oh, it's the
Ultimate cookbook.
If I understand correctly, the ultimate cookbook of Marx is actually a collection of recipes for different medicinals.
exactly, or rather, totally new medicinals, never before
wait.
seen by the public yet. To the right
They're in for a
buyer,
treat.
it would be worth a fortune.
How many buyers are we talking about? What's the distribution like?
How many countries are there again?
Over 200.
So I'd say there's over 200 buyers.
What a coincidence.
Unrelated.
That's completely besides the point. Don't even worry about that number.
Mr. Tangaroth is the sole heir to the Tangaroth family fortune. Perhaps you've heard of the Tangaroth Group.
The Tangaroth Group.
A Tangaroth Group? Wow, I heard their progenity's called Tangela.
The Tangaroth Group is a major pharmaceutical corporation that sells on the down low all kinds of pills and poisons, highs, lows, whatever you want, they have it.
Wow, the highs and the lows. That new Cold Killer Pro's been making some real waves since it went on sale. Can't believe they put the Karl Marx Ultimate Cookbook on sale like that. You know, I always read it when I'm feeling under the weather. Sure puts a pep in my step.
This is pretty, awkward considering the cold is a virus and there is nothing that humans know about that can kill viruses yet. We don't have cures for them, at least. I'd like to hear more about this Tangrowth Group. Where do they do business?
Are you a boy or a girl?
So did Mr. Tangrowth not want to take over the family business?
Well, he wanted to, but he kept mixing up the poisons and the medicines.
Oof.
And his parents supported him for a while, but the police got involved and he wasn't allowed to anymore. Then, when his parents passed away, strangely after taking some flu medication,
That's what they're calling it.
he came into the baking world.
So, they passed away in the back of a car after taking flu medication, huh?
And they died with a bullet.
That's correct.
At least I can understand why they'd abandon him after he mixed up poisons and medicine. What I'm wondering is why they left the fortune and didn't kick him out.
I don't know.
They probably didn't have enough time to make a new will. They were on their way with the car. They were hitchhiking over to the
I don't know
lawyer's
who
office.
runs the company now, because he doesn't. They're dead. Maybe the police own it? I don't know. Either way, now he puts poison in his confectionaries.
The community owns it.
It would have been an insult to his parents' memory to not put medications in his baked goods. So he decided he would give them to people who he felt were worthy of them.
I'm starting to see why you might overdose on
This,
Tylenol.
sounding like a little bit of master race sort of thing here. So we have the Ultimate Cookbook of Marx. We have, it's the Spanish Inquisition. We have IRS tools. And now we have a master race purist who wrote the Ultimate Cookbook of Marx.
Don't forget about ISIS.
I hate that. This is why Delisha entered the contest.
Is she an FBI agent?
She wanted to prove that not just the Tangrowth Group's medications could be put into sweets.
So you knew about the pharmacist all along.
Yes, not only that. I told her how to appeal to Samson's tastes. I tried to help her win.
Butterscotch.
She said she would give me an unlimited supply of Advil.
But why? Why would she do that? Why do you need Advil?
Tell us.
Making these cameras gives me a real headache. You know how many of these I spend so much time. If I make 20 of them, that's 40 days. That's how long Jesus was in the desert.
Very biblical, yes.
It's a long time,
It was a
isn't it?
very long time. You know, it doesn't say it, but 40 days doing anything gives you a big headache. It didn't say that in the Bible, but it's true.
40 days of not eating, I'm sure that falls under that category.
That's because Jesus doesn't complain nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. My head hurts. I still have to make 17 more cameras.
That's 34 days, chop chop. Get to it.
Funny you should say that. I'm in the mood for about 37 more cameras. Wow, he still made it all the way to the final, just like she did. You know, that's not pretty bad, now that I think about it.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, isn't it? Such a talented sculptor and a gifted crafter of desserts, too.
Gifted indeed, judging by the standard of his work in the finale. But how did one man produce pieces of that size and quality in such a short amount of time? They make it faster than she makes cameras.
I don't have anything else to tell you about how he makes pieces of that size and quality.
It all comes natural.
But if there's anything else I can help you with, I'd be happy to, of course. Would you like some painkillers?
Why are you holding your hand like that?
She's very keen to give me painkillers. I wonder what the angle is. Could you tell me the angle of why you're trying to make me take painkillers?
Oh, you don't have to take painkillers. Here, I'll make you some tea instead. It's just, I have very normal tea.
Did you maybe add some nicotine to those painkillers and tea?
Look, I'm not saying I won't take it, but I just want to know why.
You look like you're in pain.
I miss my son.
Those little wrinkles on your forehead, they make you look like you're going through a lot of stress.
I'm only 34 years old.
You know what? I'm gonna
Wait,
take
really?
some too. I could really use some of them there painkillers
I thought
as
you
well.
were like 56.
Look at the wrinkles on my head. Aren't they pretty cute too?
Why are there sparkles on your face?
Because I'm sparkling up my forehead wrinkles. You know, I think that my forehead wrinkles might have cheated her up a little bit. Oh, I'm so good at my job.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
We killed her.
We did it, boys.
What do you mean? What do you mean we killed her? I thought I was bedazzling her.
All right, we've learned a little bit about the contest participants and a little bit about murder. It's been a very productive day. But there's still one question involving Mr. Gusto. Let me flash back to it. The question was, nothing at all, Mr. Gusto.
That's a good question.
That was the question. I didn't ask anything else.
Sure, I definitely was.
Run.
I'm glad that there is no answer. Silence, you're not to give answers to that kind of a question.
Man, I wish I had gotten that question answered. And that's not all. I had follow-ups too, so it wasn't just that one question.
It was multiple choice with some multiple choice.
Wow, my mind is it's a maze. I thought it was one question, but it wasn't. I'm pretty deep here. Mr. Goose still got lucky. If he got tangled in with somebody whose mind runs as deep as me, he wouldn't stand a chance. Which is why I'm beginning to wonder if there was some sort of connection between him and Mr. Frost. Detective. I need to ask Mr. Gusto a few more questions, like, what exactly does he guste?
Me gusta.
Not bad. I kind of wonder that too.
We need to figure out how to get in touch with him pronto.
Oh, do you know?
Just Larry.
Oh, do you now? I don't know where that other butt's accent came from. Good luck with that, cause I have no intention of allowing it.
Mr. Von Carme.
Mr. Edgeworth.
You can call me Greggy Tots. Wait, nope, that's my. You can call my mind
Greg
Greggy
Howdy.
Tots.
I'm already in the midst of my own investigation into Gustav. There's no need for the likes of you to pester Ed with the same questions.
Outery. You can call me Outery. That was the
That
one that
doesn't
we.
even make sense. I'll call you Edgy Outy.
Your name's Greg Audi.
Greg Outy. You can call me Greg Outy. Thank you, Greggy Tots.
I'll happily answer any questions that Intertots has.
Greggy Tots, do you have any questions? I think he was talking about you.
What are you wearing around your neck?
What are you wearing around your
That is a
neck?
completely ineffectual question. How dare you ask that? I expected better of you.
Greggy Tots, we are not going to break him like this.
What is the connection between Mr. Gusto and Mr. Frost?
He wants to know what the connection between Mr. Gusto and Mr. Frost is.
Oh, Intertots, you don't sound the same you used to. Gusto and Frost connection.
What?
Oh, good job. We got him with that one, Greggy Tots. He's falling
Yes.
for it.
Oh, good. I'm gonna beam a bottle of cologne into his head just to distract him.
Why would you do this
Got
to the
him.
Intertots?
Careful, he might be allergic to that. He doesn't like smelling good.
The connection between Gustav and Frosties. It was simply a matter of coincidence. They both happened to be taking part in the same aspirin pill eating contest.
That's all. Usually there's like at least 4.
What more do you want? It was a... Oh, okay, that's all I have to say to you.
But that doesn't help us at all. What are you even talking about?
We'll have to confront him with evidence. We're gonna draw the
What's
truth from him.
evidence?
And it's imperative that we do use this evidence.
You know, we've never used evidence before in the past.
He's hiding something. We have to use evidence.
Gusto and Frost connection.
This is our standard operating procedure.
The connection between Gustav and Frosty.
Yes, that connection.
That connection. That's baseless. You're just interrupting the object of the law. If this were a courtroom, I would have already had your head on a platter, served up a la mode.
But isn't that solely the judge's purview of how they want it cooked?
Yeah, the judge can say if something's on the mood.
What? You're saying he was on the mode? Whew, no wonder he dropped such a doozy at the beginning of this episode.
This will not be an easy trial, that's for sure. Please, Mr. Von Carme, continue.
Okay, so we only have one argument.
It was simply a matter of coincidence. They both happened to be taking part in the same contest.
Granted, it may have simply been a coincidence, but are you sure it was a coincidence? It doesn't rule out that it wasn't a coincidence.
Let me say this in a way that you can understand. It was a coinkadinkle. I do hate to repeat myself. If you have no other pertinent evidence, then kindly shut your mouth.
I will keep my mouth shut, but that doesn't mean I don't have evidence.
I'm talking to you too, Inner Rowdy.
I don't like that he's talking to us as like we're the same people.
Still, the look in your eyes speaks volumes. Volumes like the Book of Marks. What is it you're trying to say here?
Make up your mind, will you? Should I open my mouth and talk? Or go the way of the Book of Marks? It seems Mr. Von Carme wants me to accept Marxism.
Which means the truth must be inconvenient. If it's not Marxism, am I right? Yeah!
Nobody can understand a single word you're saying.
Oh, shoot.
I just have to present the thing.
You trying to present the thing to me? What thing? I don't know what that thing is. What's the connection between Gustav and Frosty? It must be
Super thing activate!
I wasn't paying attention, I don't know.
Objection.
What do you make of this? Aha, Mr. Von Carme.
Why would you possibly beam a picture of cologne to me? Can't believe you'd use that such of a cheap brand. How'd you even earn your badge without the good smelling Chanel number 5?
My bad.
I told you not to use the Calvin Klein perfume or cologne.
They're all the same. I don't know the difference.
I didn't know it was Calvin Klein, sorry.
Exactly the kind of feeble-mindedness I expect from inner tots.
His name is Greg Tots. Don't talk like that to him.
Simply a matter of coincidence.
Thanks, Greg Howdy.
They both happen to be taking part in the same contest.
Do we have pictures?
We have a lot of pictures. We have 1, 2 on that page.
I mean on the camera. Like what does the camera? Can you? That was the photograph. I meant the camera.
Sorry, I just realized this might be it. We can't look at this.
You can't inspect it at all.
No.
It's
Too bad.
chocolate.
We're trying to find a link between Gusto and Frost, and they have the same flowers. I think
They
might
do,
be it.
yes. They have the same color for the phoenix and the hair of the unicorn as well.
Yeah, they're very similar. They have the same feathers underneath.
And they tasted the same as well.
Plagiarism, you say?
Nice. Oh,
I wonder if you could look at these two confections in the foreground.
What's a confection?
Oh, it's something you eat, I believe. But they were made for the contest semifinals. Both are quite exquisitely crafted, wouldn't you agree? Or are you not a connoisseur?
Get to the point.
As the nameplate suggests, they were Mr. Gusto's and Mr. Frost's centuries. Mr. Gusto told us that he did Gusto the confectionery design, but even though it wasn't his strong suit. And yet his work in the picture is just as good as Mr. Frost's. Exactly as good, in fact. I mean, look at those flowers. It's like they're the exact same copy and pasted.
Objection! Are you trying to suggest there might be plagiarism?
Let me adjust my tie. I am suggesting that they were helping one another out. Let's take a closer look, shall we? Shall we?
Like I used
A
to.
closer. Thank you, Greg
Maybe a
Tots.
word picture.
Enhance.
Well, at first glance, the two may appear to be superficially different. It soon becomes apparent that there are significant similarities.
What?
They're made of the same ingredients, taste the same, and share a similar design aesthetic.
You tasted it?
Absolutely. This picture's proof positive that the two were working together. The proof is in the confectionaries.
You figure that much out. I suppose there's little point in denying it, I guess.
I should have you arrested for obstruction of justice. You cannot just lie to the defense like you've been doing. That is very illegal.
I have to warn you. None of what you're about to hear will be any advantage to you.
If that's the case, why didn't you tell me to begin with?
Gusto and Frost's real connection.
A memoir.
Let me confirm what you seem so desperate to prove. Gusto and Frost were indeed working together. Gusto spelled out the details of his relationship to Frosty during the questioning last night. That's the brewskis. Seems they were helping one another right up until the day before the trial.
So, you're saying that the two were cooperating. Mr. Von Carme, why are you trying to bury the truth?
Objection! Look
Wow,
how cool I can snap!
that snap did not obey the laws of physics.
That's right, everything else was slander.
Alright, it all makes perfect sense. I accept your argument.
Excellent, don't poke your nose around where it couldn't be. It definitely slipped my mind.
It doesn't explain why he's being so slippery, even though he can snap like that.
They use body oils.
I need to figure out what it is he's hiding, and what is behind, the power behind that snap.
Gusto and Frost, a real connection.
And to confirm what you seem so desperate to prove, Gustav and Frosty were indeed plagiarizing.
Is that Frosty the Snowman?
Is it his birthday?
It's always his birthday.
That is Frosty the Snowman.
Why are you trying to hide it?
I don't have to explain myself to the likes of you. Information's just like candy. If you can't eat it and it doesn't taste good, why even have it? That lollipop nursing fool of a detective can explain it to you better.
I don't nurse lollipops. I eat them.
And you wonder why I refuse to share information with a traitor like you? Gobstoppers all the way. Yeah. Gustav spelled out the details of his relationship to Frosty during the brewskis they shared last night.
You're telling me Frosty the Snowman shared a brewski on his first birthday?
He was born at an old age, of course. I interviewed him personally.
Yeesh. A one-on-one with Mr. Von Karma, that must have been terrifying.
I imagine Frosty probably melted, just like those snow sculptures.
He most certainly did not. He's made of stronger stuff than just water. Every time he closes his eyes, he regurgitates his water again and freezes it. I brought him back with an almighty snap. No one dares to believe the film with me.
Are you telling me that you just waived his constitutional rights?
Is that a problem? I was able to perfectly understand the little quotes on the back of those candies.
Where did you get those candies?
It was definitely from Miss Dobby.
I was afraid you were gonna say Frosty.
It seems that they were helping one another right up until the day before the final trial.
But why were they cooperating?
Gustav's sense of design is subpar. Frost was an amateur confectioner at best. Neither of them stood a chance of making it through alone.
So what is their end game? Why cooperate until the day before the finals? And how does Frosty fit into this?
They had a printing press. They had the Book of Marks. They had a cookbook. Allegedly, he wanted to win the final of their own merits. His one and only goal was to spread the Book of Marks. His pride would not allow him to do so with the help of another.
Cheaters and only, hollow victories or something? You're not really making any sense there.
This doesn't make any sense at all. The first rule of the Book of Marks is that everything has to be done with the entire community at all times. But yet he would have the pride and ego to do it by himself. Mr. Von Carme! I found a contradiction. How long did you think that you could hide it from me?
I am the Senate. Oh, did I say that out loud? Fine, if you must. Gusto's sense of design is subpar. Frosty was an amateur.
Before you ask, I am not part of the IRS. But I just would like to know Mr. Gustav's tax information. Do you have that?
Yeah. He admitted himself that it wasn't that great at all. So show us those details.
He made what he alleged to be a likeness of me. He looked nothing like me. He drew an old man, and that's not what I look like.
He drew an old man on his, tax form.
Yes, I have it right here. I am part of the IRS, so I was able to find it very quickly.
Despite the fact that he found it very quickly and artistically. In a way, it was inevitable they'd wind up working together.
I don't know what you're talking. Those thoughts had no connection whatsoever.
Clearly, you're an imbecile and don't understand greatness when you see it. The two cooperated until the day before the final. They decided to compete on their own merits.
I was literally just wondering if Mr. Gusto needed the prize money because he was in debt. That was my entire line of questioning. But so please answer the question. Is he or is he not in trouble with the IRS?
Of course he's in trouble with the IRS. You think you can just take out a loan and buy all that paper without any debt? I find it strange you think so.
What was he buying paper for? Unless... no.
The ultimate cookbook of March doesn't write itself.
Based on Mr. Tangroth's assessment, that the publishing company could get it pumped out to every single one of the 50 states within the night.
Which means he must have been working overtime, burning the candle both ends of the night, as they say.
That's precisely what I was thinking. Book burnings.
Where does that work?
Yeah, you said to burning the ends of the books on both ends of the night.
I've been burning the books on both ends of the night, how did you know?
Uh-huh.
I would like to confess I've been paying zero attention to any actual dialogue.
So I think what ended up happening is that Professor Bad is now part of the IRS. Gustav is in trouble with the IRS. Gregory has no way of confirming that except by asking Von Karma. Mr. Karma did indeed confirm that Gusto is in trouble with the IRS because Gusto spent a bunch of money on paper so that he could publish the ultimate cookbook of Marx to every single state in the entire United States.
Because we eat burgers and this is the U.S.
And apparently Mr. Von Karma does not believe in the Fifth Amendment, and it is guilty until proven innocent.
Good night, everybody.
I'm pretty sure that's the lore we just dropped.
I'm surprised you were able to keep up with all of it. Not surprised, impressed.
Kellon Z, your thoughts on the matter?
I don't know who did it.
Who did it?
I have no idea what
Think
we're
about it
doing.
really hard. Design is subpar. Frost was an amateur confectioner. Wasn't Frost like the only one who was original in this entire competition? Everyone else was like copying and pasting.
So it sounds like Miss Delicio Stone, is that her name?
Scone, yeah.
Scone. Sounds like she cheated and didn't actually make anything, just covered
Right.
plastic with frosting. And it sounds like the other two were cheating with each other, by being in cahoots with each other. And they pretty much made two dishes between the two of them. One of them made the sweet, like the ingredient part, and then the other one sculpted it. But in the finals, they were going to work by themselves. And even then, she still cheated. So the things that were made by the two that were actually not just using plastic should have been the real deal. Well, what do you make of this?
Garbage! Seriously, garbage! You should get a garbage man to take this out.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty garbage, wasn't it? You got me, you old sly dog.
Exactly.
Oh, man. I'm even lower than garbage to him.
There's whale poo, and then there's you.
It's probably that one, right?
I said I was
There it
trying.
is. He says it on that one.
Wait, what did he say?
He said there must be evidence of some kind we can present to refute that or something. The blue dialogue.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Is it
So
that the statue was too salty, maybe?
That means someone ate it and stole it from them. Right? No.
That's it.
Hey, nice.
They weren't working together during the finals? I find that hard to believe. Yeah. Miss Scone is on the record having described Mr. Frost's creation as scrumptious.
Scrumdiddlyumptious.
And while he was certainly skilled, I doubt even he could have become a world-class confectioner overnight. It seems far more likely to me that Mr. Gusto was still cooperating.
You underestimate their powers. How many times do I have to explain it to you, young man?
17 times!
Assertions require proof. Without proof, there's no assertions. Besides, amateurs can occasionally make delicious food. Perhaps Frost got lucky. I miss your daughter-in-law.
My son's in first grade. What are you talking about? Oh man, I miss my son.
Furthermore, are you ignoring another crucial part of the pharmacist's testimony? Namely, she also describes some of Frost's work as having been abominably salty. In other words, your evidence is actually salty.
My evidence isn't the only thing that's salty.
I'm a professional Overwatch player, don't try to explain to me salt. I sense there's no more objections.
There has to be some way I can object.
Mr. E. Don't you play League of Legends? That's not actually salt, that's toxicity.
Oh, you're right, but it is salty toxic.
You see, Mr. Frost's entry for the finals ordered of taking some extra super toxic substances in order to make.
I would imagine so.
Making toxic flavored water, freezing it all, and then carving it into the sculptures. Couldn't have possibly been saltiness.
Look, if you're only going to help him, stop talking.
You see, if it was me, I'd have barely gotten as far as setting the flavored salt up to freeze part of it. I can't see how Mr. Frost could have pulled this off, actually.
Seriously, stop talking.
I'm helping.
Your ponderings certainly point to another. Wait, no, they don't.
Salty flavored. That's my favorite.
Eddie is right. Mr. Frost would have needed to freeze his own large blocks of flavored ice to create his art. And then there wouldn't have been time to do that during the contest itself. So what must Mr. Frost have done in order to finish his flavored ice entry within the time limit?
Defy the laws of space-time and paprika.
He must have made it the day before. He's a dirty cheater, but we already knew that.
What are you muttering about now?
I said you're a dirty cheater, but you've already realized that. I realized that you and Frost are dirty cheaters.
What, Mr. E? That wasn't what we talked about.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, accepting defeat at last, are we?
Oh, well, the only thing I'm accepting is that you're a dirty cheater. They were helping one another right up until the day before the final. That has to be true. Just like you said, the day before the final. It really did end it marked the end of their collaboration. Mr. Frost's entry was carved entirely from blocks of flavored ice. Ice which would have needed at least a day to freeze. And whose flavors would therefore have already been prepared by Mr. Gusto himself.
Yes, which lines up perfectly with what Gustav told me, that he helped Frosty until the day before the final.
In that case, why didn't Mr. Frost reciprocate and help Mr. Gusto in return?
He's just a kind soul. I mean, I could hardly be expected to read the minds of the dead. What do I look like, a necromancer?
You already have one foot in the grave. I don't think it'd be too difficult for you. Do you still think that you're all up there in the head?
Right. I mean, how dare you call my methods into question?
That's not my intention. I just want you to go and commit a ceremony that lets you talk with the dead. Is that too much to ask? Give me one good reason why you won't do it.
One good reason, certainly. I don't have one foot in the grave, only two hands. It's completely different.
I want one real reason, please. How could you possibly say that with any certainty whatsoever? We all have eyes. If their relationship had broken down for some reason, we're going to need to know the motive.
Do you really need to know the motive? I don't think so. Why would Gustav tell me about the motive? Why did the man who seemed so keen on accusing share the details of his collaboration with the prosecution? Please tell me you have some proof to back up your preposterous suspicions of everything.
Do I have preposterous suspicions? Let me reflect on that really quickly. He only acted suspiciously one time that we know of.
Nope, that's enough for me.
And I imagine Mr. Von Carme is aware of exactly what that suspicious action was. Which means this is probably a trap.
Well, can I activate my trap card yet?
But even if this is a trap, I can't back down now. Yes, I am doubling down! Mr. Gusto snuck into Mr. Frost's room and we still don't know why. And I have great reason to suspect him.
Activate Mystical Space Typhoon!
That's not a trap card.
Oh, wait, oh no.
That's just quick play spell.
I like a redo. These rules aren't the same that you're playing by. You're cheating.
I knew it! He's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Amateur.
I have Monster Reborn right here. I plan to activate it next turn. Plus, I'd hate for the proceedings to drag on because of your needless injections. Look at this! Inner Carme is beaming it to you now.
That's Gusto and Frost and their sons.
And
I miss my
Roger.
son.
Gusto snuck into Frost's room in order to retrieve the photograph.
But why?
Because every time he does it makes him laugh.
We've done that bit.
Oh, I miss your son.
That's concerning.
Gusto was concerned as well about the fact that Mr. Frosty and his acquaintance might place him under undue suspicion. A concern you just proved was entirely well-founded.
It's only well-founded because it's suspicious.
Get a close-up of me when I say this. Gustav's actions make perfect sense. There's no reason to believe otherwise.
Nope.
That close-up was pristine.
He's never gonna let me talk to Mr. Gusto. I do not gusto that.
Now, if you're quite done obstructing with my investigation, I have some things to get on with.
I think it would properly be no me guste, but I don't know for sure.
That smug, self-righteous no me gusta. I'll give something to no me gusta. What do we do, Mr. E? Tangroth's finished if we can't figure something out.
Things to be getting on with. Who said that?
Who said that, Mr. E?
What exactly could those things be? Who exactly said it? He has a body, yes. Oh, he has a murder weapon, yes.
That's right.
And he has a suspect in custody,
He
yes.
certainly does.
If the prosecution means to pursue Mr. Tangroth, surely they have all they need. So why is Mr. Von Carme still investigating the scene of the crime?
There's something on your mind, Mr. E?
We're missing something. Something important. Mr. Von Carme has everything he needs, but yet he still wants more. Is this greed? If it is, I don't know what to do about him.
Not yet, that definitely tastes like greed to me.
Who else? Haven't seen the autopsy report yet either. Guy's probably got a hand in that too.
Why did we only just get that information?
In addition, we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to the evidence that went missing. Take another look at the scene in front of us, Detective. A very conspicuous pool of blood that should be here is clearly missing.
We now know the ingredient they put in red velvet.
Huh? You're right. Don't remember anybody mentioning they'd remove the blood along with the body.
I like that memory.
That's a tasty memory.
Evidence that turned up not in Mr. Tangro's room, but in a most unusual place.
It's a match. The blood in the fountain is Frosty.
Stay frosty.
There were no traces of Frosty the Snowman left. At least not in Mr. Tangro's room. But we did find it in the fountain where there was liquid water. Why?
Happy birthday. Alright, Inner Tots.
Greg and Tots, it's all up to you. You have to solve this.
I think it's the missing victim's blood. And blood in the fountain. Has to be.
I think I got
Oh
something.
yeah, I'm good.
Oh, you are so good, Inner Tots. Frosty's blood went missing from the crime scene. A trace of it showed up in the fountain. I'm going to reiterate this for the 4th time. Why go to the trouble of removing the blood just to dump it in the fountain? And why only the blood? Surely the body would have also been in the way. Wait, could someone have moved the body aside to get to the blood? Was it made out of candy?
Nani?
No, that's stupid. Greg and Tots, think for me.
There's probably no autopsy report because they moved the body aside. That makes sense, right?
Oh, I got something now.
We're making connections.
So the body might have been moved aside or even removed from the scene of the crime entirely. After all, as far as we know, there is no autopsy report. Actually, I don't know if we've actually seen the body. We've learned plenty about the murder weapon and the suspect, but very little about the body itself. Our assumption thus far has been that the body had been recovered by the forensics team. The labbies have it. What if that assumption is false? What if Mr. Von Carme wouldn't show Detective Bad the autopsy report out of something other than spite? What if he can feel something other than hate and anger? Have we been thinking about this all wrong? The question isn't why Mr. Von Carme held back information. The question is, did Mr. Von Carme even have any information? How do things look from that angle? Quick, Eddie, think about it.
Are you talking to me? Ow, that hurt. I tried to think about it, it didn't really work.
Just as I expected. Anyways, perhaps it has already been removed. I mean, when I mean the body has already been removed and hidden away. We have a case of a missing body.
Mr. A.
We've both heard the rumors about Mr. Von Carme's questionable methods.
What kind of methods are those?
Fabricated witness statements, shady deals, forged evidence, hidden bodies.
Well, sure, everybody's heard about that, so what has that got to do with anything about us right now?
I would never judge a person on the basis of rumors alone.
A man of your talents, really?
But Mr. Von Carme, he's not a person, is he?
What exactly do you mean there?
I thought the text said, "I'm trying not to let my preconceptions of color affect our interactions with people."
Oh no.
Nevertheless, it appears I may indeed be willing to twist the... It seems he may be indeed willing to twist the truth to his own ends.
I thought you were about to admit to tampering with evidence. I'm glad you didn't say that.
Of course it wasn't me.
Look, I'm a little bit... I have a hard time reading my lines. I'm sorry.
Twist the truth, huh? You don't mean... You think he's playing dirty?
I fear he may have hidden the body.
Dirty indeed.
I'm not going to let him get away with this. I will find that body.
But how?
I'm going to go over here.
I'm returning to the prosecutor's office. Don't breathe a word about anything to that infernal attorney.
You got it, boss.
Hold it. The infernal attorney would like to speak and point at something completely the wrong way.
Yes, what is it?
That door that I just pointed out. I have a few questions. They may or may not correspond with it.
You gonna talk to a door? Fine. You mean to call the methods of the door as an officially sectioned investigation into question, right? I'm warning you, that's solid mahogany. If you try to obstruct the police in their work any farther, there will be consequences.
I only said the door may or may not be included. But it's not the police I have an issue with, Mr. Von Carme. It's you. Isn't it on the prosecution to work out who the real culprit of a crime is?
What foolishness are you even talking about? I have no intention of debating what this or that might mean. Let's make one thing absolutely clear. I'm having a great hair day. Believe me when I say, L'Oreal, even when I'm not worth it.
Objection!
How could you go so far as to twist their catchphrase? But I will not fall for these red herrings. I know you want a perfect case. Would you create facts out of whole cloth for that perfect case?
Huh? I thought you'd undone yourself already. Look at you. You're having a good hair day as well. How could you possibly accuse me of fabricating the evidence?
I do have a good hair day. But I can say that because it is why you've done nothing but hinder Detective Bat from doing his job at every turn.
Your hair becomes more powerful when you object?
This has nothing to do with my hair.
What are you talking about? This has everything to do with your hair.
You didn't shut him out of the investigation because you wanted him to keep an eye on us. You did it to stop him from finding out the truth that you don't have the body.
What? It doesn't have anything to do with your hair.
He doesn't have the body.
My hair has all the body it could possibly need. You're clutching at a straw man. I will not tolerate you blaspheming my hair. Look how beautiful it is.
You're trying to get us on homophones, but I will not stand for it. I'm not talking about your hair's body. I'm talking about the dead body. Prove me wrong, if you can.
I'm afraid you'll have to try harder than that. Everyone talks about my hair. I'm under no obligation whatsoever to prove any baseless accusations about a body of a human.
As you must have seen for yourself, a piece of the bloody chocolate is missing from the scene of the crime. Why did it disappear and where did it go?
God, Nigel only knows that answer. Why do you even ask? Blood went missing from the chest where the body was found. So what?
So what indeed? I mean, aside from the fact it means somebody tampered with the crime scene. If the body was still at the scene when the police got here, removing the blood would accomplish nothing. However, let us suppose for a moment that the body was not. If somebody had wanted to erase any trace of what had happened in that room, then it all makes perfect sense.
Objection. What is this petty obsession with bloodstain when you could be obsessing about my hair? Since it's so important to you, why don't you just tell me what it is you believe, huh?
Of course, after all, evidence is everything, as you never tire of telling us, even though you haven't said it once. I believe this should back up my theory quite nicely. I have evidence, right? Gregor Tots?
Back me up, Gregor Tots, please.
It's definitely.
Please do not
found it
say
in the fountain.
Do not say anything about his hair. He will go on a tangent.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything about his hair.
L'Oreal.
It does look really good, though.
I'm so cool. Traces of the victim's blood were found in the fountain. Along with the traces of chocolate from Mr. Tangaro's room. I believe the missing piece of blood-stained chocolate was dumped into the stream that flowed into the fountain. Like a flowy thing flows into a different flowy thing. Someone purposefully disposed of the blood after the body had been removed from the chest. Talking about, the treasure chest, not his actual chest, although the blood was removed from that as well.
But I washed my hair in that water.
We are not talking about your hair. Tell me, where did you find the body? Not your hair's body, the dead body. You didn't find it, did you? Answer me.
Yeah. Where'd you get your hands on that kind of evidence? You have neither the authority nor the means to carry out that kind of analysis on the pH levels of the water.
No, he's just really cool with the labbies.
Ah, the labbies! Ever the thorn in my side from the moment they were assigned. No longer. I'm gonna fire all of them.
You know what they say, live by the boys, die by the boys.
Mr. Von Carme, you cannot just wait. Actually, you can just fire Mr. Bad, but you still haven't answered my question. Will you admit to it? Will you confirm that no body was ever recovered?
Huh? It's really quite the claim, you know. And for which you'll never find any proof for, I'm afraid.
Man, he's not stupid. Dang it. What must I do to make him stupid?
If you don't mind, I'm gonna give you nothing to think that I'm stupid. You've wasted my precious time. I look forward to destroying you in a court of law, Greggy the Edgyworth. Your precious logic and theories, they can't save you now. Nothing will.
Are you telling me you don't find logic precious? Mark my words, Mr. Von Carme. Your methods will be your undoing, and logic will reign. No matter how you try to hide the truth, I will be there, bringing a light to the end of the tunnel. And then probably die right afterward. If the next 18 years have anything, tell us anything. Forgive me, detective. I didn't mean to get you fired.
Don't sweat it. I hated that job. It was always gonna end like this. Honestly, nobody's ever sidelined me the way he did before. First time for everything. But I get a severance package. That's going to set me up for life for quite a while.
At least for the next 18 years.
Going to pay me better than that job actually did. You know, I think it might have been the right move, actually. And I think you could be right about that body.
Oh, I am, and I'll prove it in court.
Well, I mean, nobody's proved anything in court against him in the last 25 years, but I'm sure you've got this. If I can help, tell me how. Since, you know, I'm off the case. Even if I was still on the case, I was still helping.
Oh, that's nice and kind of you, and I'm sorry for asking for favors, but, there is one thing.
I do not miss your son.
Hey, what are you guys whispering about over there? Come on, I need in on the secret.
You're telling me her name is what? Wow, so it's just Eddie who doesn't know now. Interesting.
What is it? I don't know. You gotta tell me too. Oh, that's not.
Maybe you'll
irrelevant,
find
buddy.
out in 18 years. Ha ha ha. But I'd prefer to have an ace in the hole just in case.
18 years later, and I still don't know what they're talking
What are you talking about?
You'll find out in 18 years.
You're gonna tell me personally in 18 years because you're still gonna be around in the life of the living?
No. No, of course I'm not. You are my assistant after all. You're gonna be the death of me.
I'll be more than just the death of you. I'll be sure to make sure that I mistake your son's wife. Don't even worry about it. We can take them on together.
Even if you are a full-fledged attorney, you're still not getting paid.
Oh.
I'm hoping to have Mr. Tangrowth freed by then. But if we're up against Mr. Von Carme, I guess we can't rule out the possibility that this may take some time.
Oh, you're right about that. But we'll do everything we can in the meantime. I know you can't be Mr. Von Carme. Wait, hold on. That's not the pep talk that I was supposed to be giving. I know that you can be Mr. Von Karma Mystery. Don't even worry about that last line I just said. I believe in you, and that's all that really matters, isn't it?
In 18 years, he will find out her name is Dobby. I believe in him.
Aww.
But don't worry, I'll expose Mr. Von Carme's lies here and now if it's the last thing I do.
And it was.
It's not ominous at all that I said that.
It's a good thing you didn't set up any death flags. Wait a second.
They have acknowledged that his dad is still alive in 18 years.
I thought it said his. They're gonna put something on his grave.
Yeah, I thought he was dead. Like, I thought they mentioned that several times.
I don't know. Maybe. They'd said stuff that seemed to imply that he was still alive and they were gonna talk to him, but maybe they meant they were gonna talk to his grave. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it meant like, oh, we're gonna talk to the spirit of him at the grave, just kind of like to think it through.
Ah, maybe that's what it was. Okay. I was really confused.
That whole episode's
Oh, thank
confusing.
goodness. I hate the past.
April 2nd, 2:10 p.m. Zodiac Killer Hall, Fountain Room, where somebody did indeed be killered.
I hope you
Someone did
appreciate
indeed.
how good of a listener I am, Blinder. I didn't interrupt you a single time.
Sculpt the cherubs that are naked.
You really didn't.
Well, that's pretty much how things went down. Those are the facts of the ISIS case as far as anyone's concerned. Especially me.
I'm finally learning the truth about my father's last case.
So what happened at the trial then?
Well, we lost. Von Karma did a real number on us. He brought Lori Allen to the courtroom.
He brought L'Oreal in, and you couldn't prove that Tangrowth was the... I didn't read the last line.
Innocent.
That Mr. Tangrowth wasn't innocent?
Oh, we could have proven it all right. Had a decent pile of evidence in our favor too. Problem was, we underestimated the Karmas. He fought even dirtier than we'd have feared.
I can imagine. Secure a conviction at all costs. That was always his guiding principle.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Anywho's he watches. A trial dragged on and on and on and on and on.
Whole thing took like an entire year before it ended. It was actually pretty fast for a court case, if you ask me. I'll never forget that day that the verdict came down. It's April now. Whoo, mama. We're talking like over 17 years ago. Time sure does fly, doesn't it?
December 28th is the day that it happened. I was there that day 17 years ago, sitting in the courtroom gallery.
Oh, don't flash back already now. Oh, no. Is it just before the trial got started? Gregory noticed that Samson was looking kind of like a sheep there for a little bit. Turns out the poor guy had ate some bad lamb the night before and reached a new level of white-hairedness.
Wait, you can't mean they forced bad lamb down his gullet?
Yeah, Von Karma got what he'd been pushing for from the very beginning. Lamb a la mode. And when Gregory tried to drop the bombshell about all that lamb, and there was nobody to speak of, well, you learned that Von Karma had used the powers of his L'Oreal on the police, and they just had to head him off at the pass. They had nothing on him. Even had himself fake an autopsy report. That wasn't even the end of it, though. See, Von Karma had gotten Samson to falsely testify against himself to being an accessory to the murder in the court. Combined with his confession, poor guy's goose was well and truly cooked along with... Well, actually, the lamb wasn't cooked. That was kind of the whole problem in the first place. But Gregory, Gregory still had that ace up his sleeve. Here, let me reminisce.
The same ace he asked Detective Bad to help him with.
Exactamundo. He knew he needed one last card to play if they squeezed a confession out of the poor lad. So he had Batty record all of Samson's interrogations.
I guess Detective Batty really wanted to know the truth too, huh?
We all did, but he was a trooper. He was in the front lines from the very beginning all the way to the end. Stayed with the case even after Von Karma was kicking him off of it. He was tied up in some of the other big cases too. Good old Batty. Kind of a conundrum, that. They don't make them like that anymore. Anyway, Gregory presented the recordings as proof that Samson's confession was coerced, but despite his super fabulous pointing, it almost worked. But the cop named Ian Sideman got fired. Samson's interrogator, the initial detective before Batty, he took the fall for pretty much the entire thing. But Von Karma didn't get away scot-free. In fact, he was disciplined by the chief prosecutor.
For the one and only time in his 40-year career.
That's right. Samson never did get his black hair back. Could never stomach another day after that court day. So when the guilty verdict came down, it didn't just signal the end of that day, it signaled the end of his head of hair as well.
I don't remember a lot myself, but my father's face when they declared Mr. Tangrowth guilty. I was a young child at the time, but even I could tell how much he was hurting inside.
Almost as much as Tangrowth was hurting when he didn't have any hair left. See, Gregory wanted to appeal the ruling, of course. It would have done anything to clear Sammy's name. But then, well, I guess you know what happened. I did reminisce about it a lot. The poor guy never even had a chance. I should have left with him that day. I always blame myself for not doing that, then we could have been two peas in the same coffin. But I shoved that aside and obsessed over something else. L'Oreal, because I'm worth it. Or rather, someone else. I hated what you did. Hated you for choosing to stick with Von Karma. You were supposed to be good and apple, but you were rotten to the core. Until now, of course. Now look at my hair. I hope you can forgive me.
No, you had every right to hate me. Oh wait, yeah, I forgive you. That, yeah. But also, you had every right to hate me, so there's no need to forgive you. I went on to become a prosecutor as planned, and that's when Mr. Von Karma showed me this case file. According to these records, Mr. Tangrowth was convicted as the main culprit in Mr. Frost's murder.
Nope. That's not it at all. You see, Sammy was convicted as an accessory to the murder.
Strange. The file clearly states that he was the perpetrator.
Huh?
Plus, I'm fairly certain that all of Mr. Von Carme's cases were successfully solved.
Mind if I take a peek at those? This file's been doctored. The part about the verdict. That's not what happened at all.
What?
Here, feast you little peepers on this.
Confectionery contest. Victor's body is found inside one of his creations, leading to his arrest. While on detention, he discovered that he had a taste disorder, which is cured via medication.
Convicted as an accomplice.
That's a copy of the file that they had on the record at the courthouse.
Then why is my copy so different?
Sounds like your copy's got a skill issue. You said it came from Von Karma, yeah? My guess, he didn't want Gregory's son thinking there was a murderer out there still at large. Didn't want you looking into the nitty-gritties before the statute of limitations was up.
This is murder. I don't think the statute of limitations ever goes away.
So everything I believed about the case was a lie.
Sounds like everything you thought about the case was actually a lie. Like they say, we all gotta start somewhere. What's important is that you know what's what now.
Oh.
The statute of limitations may have run out. The truth's still out there, you know.
I'm pretty sure murder doesn't have a statute of limitations.
See, I inherited Sammy's case when your old man passed away. Prosecution handed it off to somebody else, too. A great Von Karma wasn't gonna bother facing off against a rookie like me now, was he? Long story short, killer was never found, Sammy was found guilty, the rest is history.
But that's terrible! Is there really nothing we can do to help him?
Not without the real perp, I'm afraid. And by perp, I mean perpetrator. And until then, his confession has to stand. Speaking of which, I didn't find out until after the verdict had been handed down, but Von Karma threatened Samson and made him a deal. Told him that if he didn't confess, he'd make sure Judy was convicted instead.
What? How could he do that?
Sammy knew there was no way Judy could have done it, of course. He wasn't gonna take any chances, no siree. So he did what he had told and confessed to keep her safe. Now, riddle me this, Batman. Why do you think your Uncle Eddie just happened to be in the prison the day that the Bronxster died?
Oh, that's right!
You were there to see Mr. Tangrowth.
Bingo. Jude and I both promised we'd visit him every day. I didn't quite keep that promise, see. Every day is a lot longer than I thought it would be. But Judy did, and she never missed one day visit in all that time. Come rain or shine, she was always there. None of that changes the fact that Sammy is still being unduly punished day after day after day after day.
Well, that's just heartbreaking. We've got to do something, Mr. Blender.
What's there to do? Kiddo, that's actually why we came here. See, those ice sculptures are back on display. The original ice sculptures, mind you. They might have melted, but we reconstructed them, just like they were all them years ago. They taste the same, too. If there ever was a chance that we could catch this killer, now's the time. Isn't that right, Malzarino?
I'm a prosecutor, Blender. I don't look at these things in the same way as you or my father.
Miles?
But that doesn't matter right now. Speaking not as a prosecutor, but as Miles Edgeworth, so ignore what I just said. I want to know the truth behind both of these cases, and I'm not leaving until I do.
Kinda makes me wonder why you said that first part in the first place, but you really are old Gregory's son through and through, except for the fact that you're not. Wait, no, you are a good person. It was Von Karma I was thinking about there. Alrighty then. Now that that's sorted, we can really get down to the nitty-gritty. Good thing I brought this ISIS case file with me. I took it out of evidence like 20 years ago. Here, documents first. Who doesn't love good paperwork, am I right? You see, the parts in red ink are my annotations. You catch my drift?
Thank you, Blender. I don't know what the air quotes meant in that context.
Don't even worry about them air quotes. Here's some evidence for you. I hope that you enjoy this thoroughly. There's quite a few of them, so I'd take a minute to scope them out and gauge the room if you would.
That's
Small
a small mountain of evidence.
Small ISIS mountain of evidence.
That's a small ISIS evidence mountain.
Yes, I see. I'll
It's
take a
better
look
than
at
your
that in a bit.
average.
You know, our current case is just full of loose threads too, come to think of it.
Indeed. The key players of that incident 18 years ago were who just happened to get caught up in another incident. The ice sculptures in the Winter Wing that are perfect replicas of the ones from 18 years ago.
Dun dun dun!
The poison gas attack in the Autumn Wing, which has been disguised to look like the Winter Wing. That didn't happen 18 years ago.
It was the cockroaches!
The two chemicals that were found inside the Pisces statue display case, ubiquium and asphyxion, that form a poisonous gas when mixed together. That also didn't happen 18 years ago. The victim of the gas attack, Carmelo Gusto, who is no stranger to the events of 18 years ago.
The old man!
And who is still unconscious, unlike 18 years ago. And finally, we come to the body floating face down in the fountain.
As we reminisce around it.
As we reminisce that there was no body found in the fountain 18 years ago!
Good times. And the fact that the ice sculptures had melted
memories.
just as they did 18 years ago. The events of 18 years ago, compared to the events of present day, appear to be intimately linked. Which means they may be able to help us learn more about what happened 18 years ago.
Pretty sure 18 years is the same amount of time it took between It first part and It the second part for your Halloween fans out there.
Sounds good to me, let's keep investigating!
Oh, no you don't. Aren't you forgetting about somebody who wasn't there 18 years ago? I could have sworn it was my investigation.
The wieners!
Eustace is quite right. I do hope you weren't intending to obstruct him in his duties, Mr. Edgeworth. I would hate to have to add a guilty to my report to the committee as well as your badge.
What am I guilty of now? Of course not. I'm simply offering once again to do what I can to help with this investigation, Mr. Wiener.
Your offer is duly noted and duly declined. You can take it and leave.
Oof, she's not pulling any of her punches.
The identity of the body in the fountain is currently being ascertained as we speak. It's only a matter of time until we have all the information that we need.
Perhaps I can help you speed that process along. I think I have an idea of who our mystery victim might be.
What, really? You have to tell me. That's the law. I'm the law.
Very well, Wiener.
Eustace, we've already talked about this. I'm the law.
Oh, yeah, she's the law.
Maybe it isn't just the ice sculpture that have resurfaced after 18 years. The body in the fountain may also be a visitor from the past.
The same skeleton bobbing in the water. Gustav.
I mean, it can't be her, right?
It's either Bound or it's the other lady, Scone.
It
Those are the
definitely
only
it can't have been Scone. She wasn't in her pink uniform.
Yeah, it would be if...
It's that guy in the middle.
It's the same body. No, it's the same
It's the
body from
same
last.
body.
It's the same body. Somebody found it that where
Preserved it
Karma-
perfectly.
Karma stashed it.
And then brought it back.
If that's the case,
I
that'd
bet
be
you
good.
it is.
Let's present it.
I believe the body in the fountain is that of the man who was murdered here 18 years ago. Mr. Artie Frost, it all makes perfect sense. It was preserved. Ah!
What? You're saying that poor Chili Winks?
Wait, hold on. Who the heck is Chili Winks or Artie Frosty the Snow? Who are we talking about?
Artie Frost is the famous sculptor Eustace, although he was better known as Paul Halik. The sculptures on display here are all his works.
No way! I think that reminds me of something about the Spanish Inquisition. Always a good time with that one.
Mr. Frost was also a victim of the ISIS incident.
Judge Gavel knows about the ISIS incident.
Who doesn't know about the ISIS incident, Mr. Edgeworth? The ISIS incident is known worldwide. It's an 18-year-old case at this point.
I thought that was kept heavily under wraps.
According to police records, the victim's body was recovered and an autopsy duly carried out.
Sure, that's what the records say. But the records can't always be trusted.
What are you insinuating?
And while the records say stuff like, body totally recovered, the body was definitely not recovered. Not that it stopped the prosecutorials from shutting them down hard, of course.
Was that a cell phone?
Oh yeah, it was mine.
Why is that man taking pictures of
Pretty
us?
good cell reception here. Hi, this is Wiener. What? Really?
That's his catchphrase. What is it, Eustace? Put it on speakerphone.
The body. We've got an ID.
Oh.
Some sculptor named Frosty the Snowman or something. So I guess Edgeworth called it?
Eustace, I already told you that we never say that Edgeworth called it. Goddess of Justice.
The government?
Humph. You're absolutely correct, Wiener. My father's deductions were right all along. Well, Judge Gavel, I'd say this changes things, wouldn't you? Perhaps now you'll admit that I might be of use to this case. More than a certain junior prosecutor, anyway.
Nah, no fair. You're trying to steal the ween.
I'm doing no such thing. All I want is to uncover the truth. The weens belong to you. And if we're going to get to the bottom of what happened here, we'll need to work together.
We do not need to do anything, and you do not need to know the truth. The case is none of your concern.
Whoa there, Judge G. I think you, might be wrong about that.
Another of your interruptions, Mr. Fender?
Yup. See, I was on the defense team for ISIS, so, I might have been on the wrong side of the... Hold on a second. I was on a defense team when ISIS was involved, so the case is very much my concern. See, I was one of them pesky kids that was pushing the theory that the body had actually gone missing.
Conspiracy theory,
You see,
huh?
the prosecutorial at the time may have brushed us off. You can't deny the testimony of your own eye holes. Or, to put it a little more bluntly, the prosecution's case was all a farce. Well, there's been a miscarriage of justice caused by the prosecution. It's the committee's job to fix it, isn't it? And who better to help you unpick the mess than someone who was there at the same time? Unless you have, an ulterior motive, of course.
Judge Campbell seems to know the facts of the ISIS incident in some detail.
He seemed to have been the defense for the ISIS case.
In which case I suspect she must be here on the committee's behalf.
Your connection to the case is noticed, Mr. Blinder. If I fail to see how it concerns Mr. Edgeworth, though.
He's the son of the original defense attorney, and the protege of the case's lead prosecutorials. And if that's not enough for you, he's an avenger.
What?
I think it's just possible he might have a little something to bring to the table.
Oh, we're doing the lying thing again. Oh, that's good. Yes, I'm an avenger.
Very well. You may both assist in the investigation, but only because he's part of the Avenger Team initiative. The winter wing is off limits for now. This room, however, I guess that you can use.
Alrighty. Great to hear that we're on the same wavelength here, G. Why don't we bring it in? A little huggy-wuggy what didn't hurt nobody.
I'm gonna have a restraining order for you and your entire family. Don't test me, Mr. Blinder. Your permission to investigate can be revoked at any time.
Duly noted, Your Honor.
Oh, this is a turn up for the books, isn't it, Milesy? I definitely thought she would have gone for the hug. I mean, look at me. I'm so huggable.
Thanks for your immeasurable help as always.
No sweat. Besides, I was mostly doing it for me. Indeed. Okay, I'll be investigating my own thing, so just holler if you find something interesting.
Oh, I will.
Did you call?
Well, Kay, shall we?
Oh yeah! Let the investigation commence! Woo!
We're still unclear on two key facts. How Mr. Frost's body came to be where we found it and the source of the ubiquium.
You're right! We need some more intel!
Indeed. Let's focus on the ubiquium first and foremost, doing the research on our intel processors.
It's used in stuff like dish soap, and paint, and waffles, right?
Correct. It's also bright red in color and has a distinctive, minty flavor.
Is the other one that was in the waffles.
Oh, I guess it wasn't in the waffles. Maybe pancakes? You know what? Sounds like we know what we're looking for. Not the waffles!
Exactly.
I like how it goes between Zimic voicing all the characters to now there's nobody that's Zimic.
Yup.
You have him. I think he's the
I
only
have
guy in the
him,
room.
and then whenever what's his name comes in, Gumshoe.
Oh, Gumshoe. Yeah, when Gumshoe comes back. Oh, these are
I'm gonna
different.
be right back. Don't talk to my people, please.
She's
Yeah!
literally following
Kay
me.
is
Zimmy can do a K voice
All right,
very well.
I'm gonna talk to her. This will probably not have much K.
Hello there, dearie. Still investigating away, are you? Found anything interesting?
No, dearie. Well, nothing much anyway.
Silly girl, that wasn't a dairy moment. That was more of a lambkin. Sweetheart is for when you're being sympathetic, of course. And treasure is for when they're in a tease. Love is for people you're not that keen on. And petal you use when you're trying to get someone's attention.
Wow, I didn't realize that there were so many rules. Mr. Edgeworth Petal, I hope you're getting all this down.
Don't even try it, Kay.
Oh, dearie me.
How did that end up being the one with the most dialogue for K? Oh my gosh.
You can talk to my character, as long as it doesn't also talk to Amadeus's.
Do you mind, Mr. Wiener? You're in my way.
I do mind, actually. And I'm not going anywhere. You'll have to go around the wiener. Well, I'll just thought you might want to move to a better spot, that's all. What better spot? I demand that you show it to me at once.
Is that really all it takes to make you do whatever we want?
Are you the one talking to them, or is Kay?
She's definitely gonna have something to say about that.
Well, she can talk now, so it's fine.
Okay.
I heard Zimic's K voice from the hall. It was pristine.
It was a good impression. We talked to every character that wasn't yours, and Kay was the one that talked to him instead of Edgeworth.
Oh, wow.
Miss Pound's tea set is laid out neatly on the serving cart.
The pamphlet says the gallery is famous for its tea.
Understandably so. The cup we were given was delicious.
Looks like all of this stuff was designed by Mr. Frost.
Interesting. In that case, I think we'd better take a closer look.
Closer lick.
Looks like there's still tea left inside this pot.
Score!
Not anymore.
Ooh, it looks very fancy.
Oh, it is fancy. I bet you could get thousands of dollars for this. But first,
Yoink!
we're going to have to taste the quality of the tea.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, look at that, there's no more left. Oh, no!
Don't touch it unless you absolutely have to.
Oh, I had to.
I have
did
to as
I.
well.
It's already been taken, don't even worry about it.
Stop it, Kay. I can see your eyes lighting up. This is my tea. I took it
Not
first.
anymore, it's not.
Miss Pound must be a fan of Mr. Frost.
You don't even like tea.
No, I don't.
Was that all I needed to find in this building?
Hey, Edgy,
What is it?
you be careful with that teapot you hear.
Why is Larry so concerned all of a sudden?
Honored guests, I can pour you a cup if you like.
Miss Pound.
Oh, Judy! I'm good, thanks. No tea for me. You two knock yourselves out, though.
What? Thank you for the offer. Yes, why not? A quick break won't hurt.
2 cups coming right up.
tea pouring sounds.
Wow, this smells like tea. Wow, it tastes even worse than it smelled. What type of tea is this, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's Ceylon, I believe. It's usually identifiable by its citrus aroma, but... Miss Pound, is this the same blend you served this morning?
Why, yes. Is it alright? There isn't anything wrong with it, is there?
Only
no.
the fact that it tastes disgusting.
Not at all. It's just that the cup you gave me earlier had a slightly different aroma.
A little less
Really?
bloody.
That's odd. I used the exact same blend both times. I can't see what could account for the difference.
Hey, what's the big idea? Quit being mean about Judy's tea, will ya?
What's gotten under your skin, Larry?
Judy is a perfectly good person, and you should be nice to her at every turn that you can. You don't even try to call me by the right name either. It's Lorice Duxnum. You know what? I'm done. I'm not even talking to you anymore.
Well, that was weird. Even for him.
Wow. I wonder what happened to him.
Let's ask him about it. Later. In 10 years. Talking
Too
to
soon
Miss
still.
Pound.
You know what? That might still be
Before-
too soon.
You're right. Let's say 50 or end of life, whichever comes first. Talking to Miss Pound is more of a priority right now. We may not have any evidence to prove that she's the culprit, but it does seem likely that the poison gas was her doing. Wow, that was a long cutscene.
For a
It
two-time
really
tale.
was.
A candy containing Ceylon tea leaves. It's a
I really wish
well-crafted tin canister designed to prevent moisture and sunlight from damaging its contents. Not bad.
I really wish it contained Coke tea. That'd be so much better. Coca-Cola tea.
Oh,
That's the
Coca-Cola
best.
tea. Okay, yeah. That would be interesting. Yep, that'd be something if they
Mr.
sold
Edgeworth,
that.
what did you think I meant?
I thought you meant Coca-Cola tea.
Oh, okay.
The tablecloth draped over the cart is pure white. Completely spotted.
What does that have to do with anything, Mr. Edgeworth?
Nothing. I'm just noticing.
I bet you was just waiting for me to grab by the edges and then whoosh! Look
Okay?
at that, I'm a magician!
I cannot stress enough how bad of an idea that would be.
Oh, come on, I'm really good at this. I'm fast. Even if it does go sideways, it would just be super cool story to tell later.
Yeah, well, I'd rather not have to break that thousands of dollars value teapot.
Really? But it's not even Coca-Cola tea, so does it really even matter?
The flavor of the tea does not make the value of the pot.
Yeah, it
Whoa,
kinda
that
does,
sounds-
actually.
That sounds odd.
For the next conversation, I want you to work to somehow get the word orca whale in there, the phrase.
Who needs to get it in there?
It doesn't matter.
Alright. Easy.
Hey there, Mazarina. What's the situation with the investigation in the fountain?
Things are progressing. I think a fuller picture of what happened is beginning to emerge.
Good to hear. Guess I better step my game up too then.
This case seems to have a lot in common with the incident from 18 years ago.
And how? Yeah, it's got the lot. Melting statues in the winter wing, even the murder victim's body. I thought I even spotted a weird shadow in the fountain earlier.
But how did nobody ever figure out what that shadow was in the fountain?
Frost had, no idea what it could have been. It's a fountain after all. And well, the kid kind of vanished. Nobody's seen him since the time of the incident. See, Gustav's son, too. Him and, his best pal from school both just kind of, were playing around the fountain, and all of a sudden they just disappeared.
What? They were never found?
You see, Gustav's boy wasn't, not as far as I heard anyway. I guess Frost's kid turned up in the end, though. He collected his inheritance at some point. But yeah, no family around just after the incident. Frost got no funeral, no nothing. So no need for the police to release the body, and no need for anybody to find out that they didn't have it. They filed their fake autopsy report, nobody was any the wiser. Well, almost nobody.
I still can't believe Mr. Von Carme would have stooped so low.
That's right. You see,
Little did you know that it was actually the orca whales that were residing inside the fountain with the cherubs. They're good friends with the cherubs, by the way. And they just ate him up one day and spit him out a couple years later. That's how they didn't find the body.
Okay, that wasn't the conversation I was trying to have. I was trying to talk to the puddle.
I thought there'd be more dialogue, honestly.
I thought I was gonna
I'd like to
actually have
redo.
lines.
Technically, I did say orca whale. It was very forced, though.
From the color and aroma, I say this is a puddle of spilled tea. It looks exactly like orca whale bile.
Wow, I bet you an orca whale will pop right out of that spilled tea in any second now. How was that?
How do you know what orca whale bile looks like?
I guess somebody must have broken
Experience.
something, huh? It certainly does look like an orca whale broke that teacup, which is why it looks like an orca whale spill.
Dang it. It was gonna be really funny because you were giving it like a challenge, and I was like, yeah, okay.
Looks like orca whale bile on the floor.
And then the orca whale regurgitated onto the floor right
And
there.
then Blender decided to go on a 5-minute monologue.
Oh, take it, laddie! I just thought that there was an orca whale spill right there.
What are we supposed
And I was right!
We're not talking to Larry.
Except I'm looking at those two statues
talking
over
to
there
Lamb.
on the right.
It seems the police have already removed the body.
But why did the body of the victim from 18 years ago turn up in this fountain? Why wasn't it the fountain next door? Wasn't it all rotten and stuff?
Need I remind you that zombies are not real? It seems
Zombies
likely that the
are
body was
real!
preserved somehow.
You can't convince me otherwise. It'll be the zombie apocalypse at any point now.
I killed all
Hey,
the
Mr.
zombies.
Mr. Forensics guy, have you seen any zombies around lately? Yes, boss! There were traces of zombies just the other day. You see, they had ubiquium and asphyxiation inside of them, so they were clearly zombies. In addition to those two chemicals, there were some orca whale parts in there as well. Large amounts of sugar. That can only mean one thing. Shamu the whale was composed of sugar, analyzed the whole situation, and then ate the bodies of the zombies, and the whole zombie apocalypse came about.
Shamu the diabetic whale.
Oh no.
There's sugar in the fountain. Where would it even have come from?
Where would it have gone?
Where were you before you rejoined us here, Miss Bound?
I had to go tell our visitors we're close. Oh, and hand out a little something.
Change?
An apology. Hand out coupons as an apology.
Wait a second. Are we in copium?
Was there something you wanted to talk to me about?
Yes, a few somethings actually. Least of all, the fact that I think you might be the one who set the poison gas trap.
Dun dun.
Mario
dun.
64
the
music
gas!
starts.
Oh no. Set it free!
The original ice sculptures melted 18 years ago, correct? How did you manage to recreate them?
Oh, you know about what happened back then? In that case, you might also know I took pictures of them during the contest. I commissioned the creation of a set of replicas based on those photographs for this current exhibit.
Say, you don't have those photographs handy, do you?
Why go through the trouble of creating replicas?
Well, the Zodiac series was his great unfinished masterwork. I want to see it completed at last. No, I don't have the photographs. I burned them.
That's such a shame.
She's a fangirl.
That would have been delicious.
I recompleted the statues, I guess. It was my fault that the original set melted in the first place, after all.
How does it make you feel that these also got melted?
She became a master sculptor because she felt bad?
No, she commissioned
reason
master
Why the
sculptors.
winter and autumn wings look so similar?
Oh my! You really think they look alike? Perhaps I used some of the decorations from one and the other by accident.
She's clearly lying. But I don't have the evidence to prove it just yet. I just
Look
know
at those. Look at those tears in her eyes. She couldn't be lying, right?
I've changed my mind. She's not lying.
Wow, it certainly feels good to be back following the main character instead of the baddie.
We already did his whole dialogue, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We have left her.
And so you have to present something. Don't think you've gotten away with anything, Mr. Ageworth. I'll be reporting to your actions to the committee.
Do whatever.
Oh, I will be. And we'll do the same, ha ha!
You are the self-styled great thief, correct? Mr. Edgeworth's association with such a character will be of interest to the committee too, of course. I'll be writing that down for posterity. Go ahead, report me to your stupid committee. I'll be the toast of the thieving community.
It looks like Judge Campbell will have to think up some new threats if she wants to intimidate Kay.
I thought I was threatening you.
I'm going to keep this simple, Larry. You're hiding something, so just tell me what it is.
Oh, I'm hiding a lot of things. What is it in specific that you wanted me to tell you about?
Whoa! Quit it with the glare off, you two. It's kind of awkward, actually.
Oh, come on, Kay. You know me better than that. I wasn't even staring. I was just looking a little bit. I was struck by an idea for a picture. I was struck by the goods. Now, Edgy, he was glaring.
Yes, and I'll keep glaring at you until you tell us what it is you're hiding.
Oh, quit it, why don't you? I already told you. I'm not even talking about you anymore.
You're talking to me now.
I mean, from... How could you ever say such a thing? I'm not talking to you ever again. Starting, right now.
This is getting me nowhere. I suppose I'll have to figure out what he's hiding first before I can get the whole truth out of him. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
So help me.
Larry, what are you hiding?
Oh, let me tell you. Oh, wait a second. I'm not gonna say.
Don't make me pull out my left kidney punch.
Alright, I'll tell you everything.
Look, you two. This is no time for kidney punches.
Humph. Well, I certainly wasn't playing about it.
It's pretty clear that Larry isn't gonna talk to you about kidney punches.
Oh, he's going to talk, alright. Don't worry about that. I need to know what Larry's hiding, and I think I might have an idea what it is.
I might be hiding my kidneys. So what?
Presenting him with the right piece of evidence will force him to come clean.
I don't know. I wasn't here when you got that last piece of evidence, actually. Oh, found in the Coca-Cola tea. Very nice.
Would you mind taking a look at this for me, Larry?
Why would you show me a thing like that? Are you trying to make me feel bad?
Tell me, what is it about Miss Bounce's tea set that's got you so agitated?
I mean, it's nothing, it's just
If you won't tell me, perhaps you prefer to explain it with only one kidney.
Oh, don't even threaten that! Why would you threaten me kidneys? Don't make me look bad in front of me kidneys. Oh, my kidneys are sensible, I say. I don't want to hear it. I don't want my kidneys to see around me. That's real down low dirty.
I'm not sure anybody, including your kidneys here, thinks you're particularly clean-cut, Larry. But if you don't want anyone to think badly of you, the best thing you can do is spare your kidneys and talk to me.
Fine. I'll talk.
Alright, Larry, enough is enough. Now confess. This is your
I'm
kidney's
hiding
last
everything.
chance.
Oh, is this any way to treat your best friend, Edgy?
No, usually I've gotten multiple blows in by this point.
Oh!
Is this any way for you to treat your friend by lying to him and hiding things?
I get the picture already. You've already punched me in the kidneys. Why are you trying to punch me in the mind? So stop glaring at me like that. I'll tell you everything, okay? Just ask me the questions.
But this is my favorite face. I practice it every morning.
Oh! You see, earlier I thought Verity might like a cup of tea. A cup of Coca-Cola tea. No one likes actual tea. I got distracted and my hand slipped in. Papa! I broke the teapot. A priceless work of art. It's in pieces because of me. Do you know how far into debt I'm gonna have to go because of that?
No words exist to describe how far away I saw this coming from. If this were Minecraft, I would have a graphics mod installed and the render distance maxed.
Ouch, you know, you really messed up this time, Larry. I can't help you out here.
You see, Edgy, not even a 17-year-old can help me out here. I'm completely lost. I mean, Georgie's never gonna forgive me for this one.
Crying to me won't do you any good. I think you need to apologize to her.
I'd apologize, but that didn't mean I'd have to actually confront her face to face.
That's a little extreme.
I count her before
My
the great
teapot.
Judy.
I see. Yes. You will be my slave in recompense.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Judy, I'm so sorry. I don't have any money. Please, just take your uppance out of my flesh. I'll paint a portrait. I'll let you have 50 portraits.
Wait. You can paint things accurately, right?
Of course I can. Why do you ask?
Mr. Donham. This is most fascinating. How long does it take you to make one of these paintings?
Oh, it takes me about 30 seconds. I'm actually quite a fast protege, if I do say so myself.
And does it require any chocolate?
And of course it doesn't require any chocolate. I'm not a chocolate guy, I'm a Coca-Cola fan.
You could save me a lot of time. Alright, as my new slave, I'm hiring you as a personal camera.
What do you mean as your new slave? How long exactly is this contract for?
The teapot in question was designed by R.D. Frost, correct?
Wait a second, am I the teapot? Are we talking about me here?
I understand you've treasured this and must be very upset, so his punishment will be for a long time, won't it?
Oh no.
Oh, yes, it will. For at least 40 days. But of course, everything breaks eventually.
That's my entire life, how could you possibly say 40 days?
And as luck would have it, I have another identical teapot. It's far from the end of the world.
I have a twin! This is my evil twin! Is that what you're talking about?
Is he okay?
He's never been okay, but, you know, just ignore it.
I can't believe this, Judy, that you would have an identical twin to me. How could you possibly do this? That's the sweetest thing you've ever done. I've always wanted a brother. The other teapot, my brother as you're talking about, is the one sitting on top of the cart, I assume.
What?
Yeah, so when I smashed the first teapot, that was just a regular teapot. But the second teapot, that has to be my brother that you're talking about. That's when I saw that the other pot there was my own kin.
Oh, I see.
That's right. And that's everything that I have to tell you about. I'll be extra careful not to break my brother. I promise.
You have no shame whatsoever, do you?
Of course I don't have any shame. Look at me. I'm wearing pink. I changed my name to Lorice.
Can I kidney punch your slave?
No, that's all right. Thank you for being so honest.
Please do, actually. Don't you see, Edgy? This is how you're supposed to treat a human being. Isn't this the best?
She called you her slave.
What does that have to do with the price of tea? She's treating me very nicely. Once I make it as an artist, I'm gonna give it my all. She was one of my models, after all. It's only fair that I give her the rest of my life as servants. The entire 40 days.
At this rate, I suspect he's likely to make more trouble than amends. Don't you think it would be better for you to keep out of her way for a very, very, very long while?
Much longer than 40 days. I will be keeping out of her way. But only because she asked me to, not because you said anything about it.
You sketched her and other people? Is that what I'm hearing here?
Oh, you're keen to see my work, aren't you? You see, I drew a few great sketches of some ravishing beauties. You want to see them, don't you? I'm not sure if we're keeping this PG anymore, Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we should move on.
I'm afraid you've greatly misjudged, Kay. I simply wish to see if Larry has captured any unusual details this time as well.
Unusual details? Nothing's unusual about these. They're my best work. Mr. Edgeworth, I don't think he's being kosher right now. Oh, you're such a sweetheart, Kay. Mr. Edgeworth, we should call the authorities. Alright, let's dig them out for you. Just give me a second, why don't you?
I think we have to take a look. Alright.
Oh, you want to talk about my sketches, do you?
So show me.
Edgy, you can't just come out and ask me something like that. I'm an artiste, by the way. You know what? Here, go ahead and feast your eyes on these bad boys.
What am I looking at?
Oh, am I cancelled already? For these ravishing beauties. Why so early in my career?
Why does she have 7 chocolates on her snack cart?
I know she only had 3, but I decided to embellish it a little bit. Maybe give her an extra 4. You see, there's Verity and Judy. Oh, and there's someone else here as well. I thought they were pretty, so I decided to draw them. Why did you draw all of these people? Well, I meant to draw the room at first, but then all of a sudden my eyes were averted to something else. Just something to pass the time, you know. So I drew those instead. And then I saw one beauty, and another, and another. And before I knew it, I had scribbled down all of the beauties in the entire room.
So these were all drawn at different times.
Which, I mean, of course they were. You think a lot of beauties like that gather all at the same time? You see, I did one of you 2K, but that wouldn't be PG-13. Please get him off screen now.
What? Larry, what? No, okay. Just stick to this picture.
Of course, I'll just stick to the picture here. You think I draw things that I can't see? Of course I wouldn't. So I only drew these 3 beauties right here. And these are 100% true to life, right down to the exact shade of color.
Ah, so the colors are accurate. Interesting.
That's
Larry
what I'm
always
telling
was
you.
one to see color. Much as it pains me to admit it, Larry may have provided me with a useful piece of evidence.
She doesn't have any eyes.
The serving cart in the sketch, for example, if I compare it to the one here in the room, there's a clear contradiction between the amount of chocolate. I think a little deduction is in order.
Let me deduct if there's a little chocolate missing.
Could I borrow this page for a while, Larry?
Oh, sure thing. You want me to sign it for you? Then it should be worth millions.
No, just the paper. Take the paint
You
off
don't
of
like
it.
the money. Oh. I see how it is, Edgeworth.
I need to write down my memoirs.
I think I need to bleach my brain.
I think you need to retract some of your previous statements.
Inner thoughts.
Wasn't it Innerworth?
Edgy thoughts. Wait, that's the future. Innerworth. Why am I talking about myself in the third person? I don't know. But here I am. Alright.
Innerworth and Outerworth, I think.
I think,
We have-
don't you call me Edgyworth?
We have that the tea is smelling different, and we have switched teapots. This can only mean one thing. There was a minty fragrance.
I can't combine 3 things, though.
Rats.
I suspect
No,
the
that would be a
difference
4th thing.
in aroma we notice is due to the teapots having been switched.
You do?
I can't see what else it could have been. The tea itself hasn't changed. I don't know why I'm so caught up on this whole tea thing. We should ask Miss Bound, though, just to be sure.
You really are a tea connoisseur, aren't you, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Miss Bound. The difference in aroma we noticed, do you think it could have been because of the different teapots?
He's just obsessed over this whole tea tangent.
Just like his Naruto samurais.
I suppose so.
My cup has just now had a subtle minty scent, rather like uva tea.
Oh, I just remembered. I made some peppermint tea in that pot only yesterday. That must be where the minty aroma's coming from.
You didn't wash them.
Ew.
Could that really be it?
No.
The other thing that's minty was one of the chemicals, right?
The teapot's leftover aroma
Ubiquium.
definitely mixes with the minty fragrance.
Yes, that makes sense.
Wait, it does? Yes, it does.
She's trying to kill us.
The tea from the teapot Larry switched in from under the cart smelled faintly of mint.
Right? I mean, Miss Bound said that she had that pot to make peppermint tea yesterday, but I don't believe her.
Yes, but there's something else that's been troubling me. Miss Bound seemed more taken aback by the switching of the teapots than the breaking of one.
You're right! You'd expect it to be the other way around, wouldn't you?
I suspect she might have been deliberately hiding the teapot underneath the cart.
Diabolical.
One of Ubiquium's key characteristics is its minty, fresh taste. So what if she'd been hiding some in that teapot? For later.
Is this a commercial for Crest? That minty fresh taste. Wait,
Yes.
you mean in the teapot?
9 out of 10 dentists recommend the minty fresh taste.
I hear that the last dentist was done away with, actually.
Yes.
It was just
He
held
wasn't heard
hostage.
from. He didn't say he didn't approve. He just never was heard from again. It's simply a possibility, but one worth investigating. Yo, Wiener, any luck?
Yo, wiener.
Can't just talk to the wiener like that. You gotta sweet talk me. But my people are searching the entire gallery. They haven't found anything yet. What about you? Don't tell me you know where it came from.
I may know where it came from.
No, I told you don't tell me that.
What are we even talking about? What is it?
So you do know where it came from.
Yes, that's what I said.
He knows where it came from. Where?
Edgeworth, what are we even talking
It
about?
came from Miss Bound's teapot.
Oh.
Wow. Nice piece. I like it. Yeah, this looks like a fitting prize for an Etchaborn wiener.
It's not a prize, it's a vital piece of evidence unrelated to the wiener.
Maybe you should be wearing gloves then. Oh, it's just evidence. Then I'll have one of the forensics people check it out.
Could you cough to the side for me, please?
Hello.
Hey, you! You're the one I'm pointing at.
Yes, boss.
You're gonna have to do better than that to win the boss competition.
Boss.
Mr. Edgeworth. I can't find my cat's grandson.
What?
What do you mean, your cat's grandson? Is it your cat?
Well, I own him, but I didn't name him because he's the grandson of the cat that I named. I need Larry, my slave, to take pictures of it.
Oh, it's done good to Junior. Don't even worry about it. I named him as soon as he was born.
I'm afraid I haven't seen any cats. The method used to create the gas would have considerably scared away any cats in the area. Nobody would have had the time or opportunity to set up the gas except for you as well.
That's not strictly true. It took around a week to get Zodiac Hall ready for the exhibition. There were all kinds of people coming and going through here during that time. Delicious. So you see, I'm not the only person who could have set it up.
Miss Scone is on our radar too, of course. You needn't worry about that.
Besides, I wouldn't set up poison gas if it could harm my cat's grandson. So even if you did find ubiquium in my teapot, I wouldn't have mixed it with the other thing that makes it poison.
Asphyxion.
Waffle juice.
Yeah, I definitely didn't know it was called asphyxion. I suppose we should see what the test results say first.
Miss Pound claims she doesn't know the first thing about making poison gas. I need to find a way to prove that she knows how to make poison gas.
She's clearly an alchemist. Is that Napoleon Bonaparte on the wall?
Edgeworth speaking.
Sir, it's me, Gumshoe.
Oh,
Did you forget
no.
about me?
I'm hanging up.
No.
Okay, fine. What's going on, detective?
I just wanted to remind everybody that I am still in the game.
I'm here. I exist.
Everybody's
I'm a
left the
person.
winter wing, and it's just me in here now. Which means I can tell you what we found out.
He really shouldn't be sharing information about the investigation. But after the past week or so, I'm not about to stop him now.
Sir, I'm about to betray everything, every single oath I've made when I took this office just for you. Okay, here we go.
Oh, no.
The exhibits in here have all completely melted. All that's left in the display cases and some of the stuff at the bottom. More of it in the Taurus case than in the Gemini case, though, which is really weird.
Describe this stuff for me if you can.
Liquid. What do you call it when ice melts? It's a pale blue liquid. Man, I wish I had a name for it. Anyway, the sample from the Taurus case just had a bunch of something. Sugar, but the one from the Gemini case had 3 different substances in it.
Which were?
Sugar, salt, and get this, sir, blood.
Blood.
Blood!
Blood.
I would understand sugar being an ice statue, but what are salt and blood doing?
I can't imagine whose blood it could possibly be, but you might not be needing it anymore if you catch my drift.
You should get tested right away.
Okay, I'll go speak on the radio about that to the forensics guys. They'll get right on it, I'm sure.
The labbies are
Boss,
great
this
at
guy is
testing.
Special. I think we need some extra authority to send him down to Houston.
He said he just got word that the sugar they found in the fountain matches the sugar in the pale blue liquid.
I see. That might
Is there more than one type of sugar?
There's a lot of sugars.
He made it sound like it was really important that I tell you that.
Maybe it was high fructose corn syrup. Anything else to report, Detective?
Just that all the boys are behind you, so if you talk to any of them, they'll tell you everything they know.
Boys are back in town.
Also, we found this thing that I'm currently beaming to Innerworth.
Innerworth, what is it?
It's a bottle of perfume. Wait, hold on a second, I got that mixed up. Again, this is clearly a box with a line attached to it. And a little eye projector.
Can you see the box with the thing attached to it?
Yes. I do see the box with the thing attached to it. I need to talk to Miss Scone.
Anyhow, I better be getting back to it. I'll let you know what we hear back from the lab about the blood. Well, either that or one of the boys will. They're on our side.
Yes, thank you, Detective. The boys are always on our side.
Oh, I miss him. Why did they have to take his character away?
Was that Gummy? Seemed like he had a lot to say.
He did, and it was very useful.
It was? What are you talking about, Mr. Edgeworth?
Gumshoe can be very useful from a distance in small quantities.
Oh no!
From a distance.
I'll need to talk to a certain somebody else who was here 18 years ago.
Is it me? I'm 17.
Time to
Were you
talk to
talking to me?
Miss Scone, I'd like to ask you a few questions if I may.
Of course, dear. Fire away. I know you Americans like your guns. Anything for you, Milesy Smilesy, and dear, sweet little tooth decay. Oh, that wasn't
Hey,
very
that's
nice,
me.
was it?
I'm Decay.
I'd
Wait,
appreciate it
hold
if
on
that
a
was the
second.
last
You
time
are
called
Decay.
Milesy Smilesy.
I'm not a fan of the whole tooth decay thing. That wasn't very nice,
Well,
actually.
you just have to like it or lump it. Or I can change your nickname once it's settled.
I definitely lumped it. That was mean, actually.
What can you tell us about the various devices used to decorate the gallery's exhibits? There seem to be some pretty specialized items in use. Light-emitting devices, luminous fabrics.
Oh, I can tell you all about those, dearie. After all, I'm the one who gave him to Moody Judy. Oh, my way of saying sorry after I broke the rules all those years ago. I bought her 4 lovely new salt lamps and put blood on each of them, just for old time's sake. And then I gave her 4 pieces of luminous cloth with a body in each one, also for old time's sake.
Wow, that's super generous of you.
Tee! Well, us girls have to do our best, don't we? Not everybody understands, of course.
Wait a second, did you insult me earlier?
That better not be digging me to leash. I told you how kinda thought that was.
Yes, back when you were a dear, sweet, innocent baby boy. What happened to you, eh?
I've seen things, done things you don't need to know.
A dear, sweet, innocent baby boy. Mr. Blender? Yeah, I can't really picture that.
So these decorations, they're the same as the ones you saw 18 years ago, correct? Including blood and bodies.
Yup, salt lamps, glowing fabric, light-emitting doodads, the whole shebang.
There were 4 luminous cloths in use in the autumn wing, but I'm sure I saw another one somewhere.
Oh, I'm not lying. Oh, it's in my bag somewhere. I'm sure of it.
What is she looking for?
That's not it. And that's not it.
That's not it either.
That cloth looks familiar. Maybe I should jog her memory with something so Miss Scone will tell us more. I'll jog her memory by making poison gas.
I'll subject her to some poison gas to jog her memory.
Miss Scone,
I'm going to jog you into the poison gas to jog the poison gas's memory.
you're something of a specialist. Would you mind identifying this gas for me, please? Here, take a good whiff.
Oh, that's definitely flashing, sorry.
Chlorophyll.
No!
Chloroform.
No! No! Oh!
Any pharmacist who ever handled infesticide also would know for a start. Oh, this is right there on the label. Will not mix with products containing ubiquinone. Never.
You didn't put the gas in the bowl and just started sniffing it, did you? Oh no.
What about a layperson? It's unlikely they'd know, wouldn't you say?
I suppose so. Lemon popsicles. Well, not unless they had a nose. They have to have a nose.
The prize from the contest 18 years ago.
Recipe
A nose?
for making, along with not mixing ubiquinum. You mix it in the nose. You put one chemical in the left nostril and one in the right nostril.
Wait, where are the nostrils contained?
If you knows, you knows.
So you're familiar with the contents of the book.
Oh yes, the cookbook of Marx. I know it inside and out.
Of course she does.
I work for the Tangrowth Group, you see. We're the company behind Cold Killer X. I'm sure you heard of it.
Wow.
Cold Killer X fights back sniffles and sneezes with ease, apparently.
After Sammy Poople was found guilty, the company took custody of the book, but only granted their most trusted people access to it, of course.
Which means Miss Scone is one of these elites, I suppose.
I'm done talking to you.
Were we supposed
Just
to present
kidding.
something to her?
Did you see a prompt for it?
Prompt for presenting?
Presenting?
I mean, it always has that.
Have you read
No,
the
I mean,
Ultimate
like-
Cookbook, Miss Scone?
Of course I have. I'm a pharmacist, you know, even if I do wear a big pink hat.
I think it's so cool that you wear a pink hat.
Well, so do I, dearie. So do I. Aren't you a sweetheart, my little tooth decay?
What?
Since when were you interested in pharmaceuticals?
Shh. I'm working my magic, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm buttering her up. She'll do exactly what I want her to do pretty soon here. Miss Scone, Delicia, if I may. I was wondering if you could maybe,
No.
just prep. What?
How many times, you cheeky little imp? Once your name decided, I can't change it.
Oh, so much for the sneaky approach. What kind of great thief am I?
Not a very good one.
Suck it, tooth decay.
You know what, Dobby? I'm not very happy with you.
What do we...
Suck a dude to grace. Mazzarino, you're here to talk about Judy the Bound, are you?
Yes, tell me, Blinder, what kind of person is Miss Bound?
Wait a minute here, Mazzarino. Don't tell me you got a thing for, Dobby.
What? How did we get Dobby into this? No.
Whoa, chill. I'm just janking your chain. You were acting that a little stronger than I thought you would. Maybe there's actually something there that I didn't actually see. What can I say about the Judes? The Dobbs, if you will. Well, she's a real brave trooper, for one. What else do you call someone who waits around for 18 whole years like she has for the Sammy? Even after his extended family kicked her out of this place. What? They threw her out? Yup. Jude's wasn't technically part of the family. See, they never actually tied the knot. There was nothing they could do. She had nothing, nobody, no job, nothing to her name, so Sammy took the fall. She had no choice but to take what he taught her, make her way into the showbiz. We call it the showbiz, by the way. She's retired from all that now. Put her past behind her. She's a different woman.
Yes, why did she retire?
She finally made enough moolah to buy the old place back. She even got the Ultimate Cookbook of Marx back from the Tangrowth Group after they'd basically stolen it from her. Some guy tried to claim fame for it, but everyone knew it was Tangrowth in the end. Guess his place and everything about it, she just really wanted it back. All of it.
How do we know she's not just method acting a retired person? No comment, I see.
There's no way we could possibly know if she was method acting or not.
what now? Who are we talking to?
You talk to Labby.
Talk to Labby again.
My body's been taken back to the lab, sore.
And how's the rest of the fountain look?
Rather beautiful, actually, boss. The water's crystal clear, just like that note I hit.
It's almost like there wasn't a body floating in it. How normal.
Hey, they took out the flowers. What happened to the flowers? The wiener was very clear that you're only allowed to investigate this room. I'm afraid I can't let you pass. Sorry, boss.
Curse the wiener restrictions.
Boss. Oh, well, we all know about it. Wow! He actually sounds like he might win the prize!
What kind of reputation do I have down here? Seems the elevator's only accessible to select individuals.
I wonder what's upstairs.
Among other things, the medical room. That's where Mr. Gusto is being treated.
Wow, I sure hope he's alright. We've got some questions that really need answering as soon as he wakes up.
Since there's no way of knowing when that might be, we should explore other avenues in the meantime.
Alright, you think call it here and then, do the meme competition?
I'm kind of thinking that might be prudent.
Yeah. I think we're supposed to combine these two things, but I'm worried if we do that, it's gonna cut.
It's gonna throw us into an entirely new dialogue.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, give me a moment here.
Cool, will do.
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
18 years ago.
18 years ago, the 21st night of September happened.
Or at least one of them.
18 years ago to the day was the 21st night of September.
Wait, what? It's Halloween.
It's a lot of leap years, you have to understand.
You have no idea how many leap years happened.
It's 4! 4 leap years happened, maybe 5 if something weird.
Alright, I have it.
Oh, Amadeus has it.
Are you ready there,
We had a
Calzy?
lot of memes today, I gotta say.
We did. They were really good. It was really hard
was
to
a
choose the best
banner
memes.
day for
oh,
memes.
man. The
Okay.
winner of the meme competition, though, is gonna have to be AKS with people who watch horror movies all year, looking at people who watch them just during the Halloween season, because that is actually me. I like to watch horror movies. They're fun to watch. That was a good one.
Excellent meme, AKS.
I'm still looking for it, hold on.
Bravo, bravo. Wait, I need to do the clap like Blender. There we go.
That's a nice piece of meme.
What a good
Oh,
meme.
I found it, yeah.
Hey,
I found it.
okay,
Yeah.
now everybody's seen it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this is a good one.
Well, that's all for today's stream, folks.
Yeah.
The meme should be posted on our community tab soon, because this is the last day of the month. We gotta go, because we gotta like
We got
have
stuff
Halloween.
to do.
It's Halloween, guys.
It do
We
be
gotta go
spooky
do
day.
Halloween.
It's spooky day, my dudes!
Thank you for sharing a little bit of your Halloween time with us. And we'll be back next week at, should be 12, noon on Wednesday.
Special shout out to Artificial Elements for being a member of the crew.
Oh, what a nice, sweetie lumpkins he is.
Alright, guys. We'll see y'all later. Have a good night.
Yep.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, guys! Bye.